Nice. Yay! There's something else.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are short, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rizm with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? Now, wait a minute. Now we can officially start the show. You heard the man. Suck my dick and eat my asshole. That's a wise man right there.
I guess.
Like a prophet. Speaking words of wisdom, no lies detected.
Yeah. You say so, buddy.
Prophesizing, preaching, if you will.
Preaching to the choir.
Give me an amen one time.
Amen, brother.
Jeff, you looking like you
Feeling in my dark side.
looking like you need a haircut, bro. You look like you're starting to channel your inner Gary Busey in one of his mugshots.
Wow, thanks. Yeah, I need to brush it.
Just do like I do to Cash. Put a fucking hat on that goddamn thing, son. Your hair's crazy.
Yeah,
I had to do that before we did his show this morning or this afternoon. Cash's Corner. Your hair's all crazy and everywhere. I'm like, bro, like go wet it down, comb it.
Keep it presentable. We're a professional podcasting network.
I just grabbed one of my hats. I said, "You big watermelon headed." He wears my hat's only like a size or two big on him.
Jesus.
Nonetheless, happy Saturday, motherfuckers. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. Player 1 is in the building. Player 2 is in the building.
Yes.
Nope, Short Bus Crew isn't here. You're not here, Wally. I'm just a driver, you fucking retards. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. It is Saturday night. You know what that means. Things are just going to be what it is at the end of the day. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
We do have an open door challenge in full effect. That means we drop that link in the chat. DJ Funky Jeff, drop that link one time.
Yeah.
Peoples. We got that link in the chat. If you'd like to come up, you are more than welcome to come in and hang out with us. All we ask is that you turn your camera on and please keep your genitalia to yourself because we don't want to see it. Well, Jeff might, but you can send that privately.
Yeah.
I'll give you his WhatsApp later.
Yeah,
and if you're not already, go ahead and check out the rest of the network. We are everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can always listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at, all at the Nonsensical Network. Or simply just go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. It's going to be scrolling down there at the bottom of your screen all night long. That's where you guys can find us on all them socials. You know the drill. Give us a follow. Give us a like. A little subscribe. And don't forget to turn on your notifications. That way you know what we do when we do how we do, baby. And when you're on our bio link, go check out Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. She is on Facebook and Instagram. You get you a nice little hoodie like this, little Nonsensical Network hoodie. Maybe a Glick's House of Music. Maybe unnecessary. Maybe a nonsense and shit. Whatever. Nikki's got you guys taken care of. And if you don't want nonsensical swag, don't worry. You can get whatever you want. You just hit her up, let her know what you want. Cups, shirts, hats. She's got you covered. Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner.
I want an athletic cup with nonsensical nonsense on it. I'm just saying. We'll take the sporting world by storm, dude.
There is absolutely nothing athletic about you.
I beg to differ, buddy.
Jeff,
I can play chess like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta place your order there, sir.
Yeah.
As the great Jay from Jay and Silent Bob once said, "Put that money in my hand, little man. And if you don't,
$15, little man, put that shit in my hand."
Jungle love.
That jungle love. Best scene in any movie ever. I fight anybody that says different.
I think she got the logo, Wally. We just need to know what you're looking for, how many you're wanting. She'll tell you how much it is, and then once we got all that squared away, and she could go and get your shirts and print up the designs and stuff. So maybe that's something we can talk about next weekend. But nonetheless, yeah, I'm actually going to get on her laptop at some point, and I'm going to do a nonsensical nonsense. Well, I might do what she's already done from the old spreadsheet, to be honest with you, because I really liked what she did there. I just got to go buy. I want to get me a couple shirts. I got to actually go get a shirt for Jules, and I got to get a shirt for Derek and AJG. I'm going to send them some shirts. But nonetheless, it's good to be back in the driver's seat after taking a week off. Took a little road trip. Talked about it a little bit this week. For those of you who don't know, we took a spontaneous trip out to see James Luker perform. You guys have seen him on the network. He was on Glick's House of Music. You've heard his music on here. And we had an opportunity to take a road trip for the weekend and get away for the weekend. A nice little mini vacation. We had a good time. James' show was awesome. Got to go back and hang out with him at the house, and then went over again Saturday and hung out with him for a little bit. Good dude, man. Legit good dude. So we had a lot of fun last weekend. And then did kind of like the touristy things while we were in town. Went and checked out a couple places and whatnot. But it's always nice to be able to get away with your lady.
Yeah, I understand. Nikki had a little bit of allergic reaction to his cats, right?
To the what? Oh yeah, Nikki did.
Cats. Yeah. Well, that's why cats suck.
Yeah. Nikki had a little bit. Well, she's allergic to cats, so there's that. But nonetheless, we had a really good time, man. We had a lot of fun. But
put her down, get a new one. Yeah, not the girl.
I mean, either or, I guess, at the end of the day would work.
Yeah.
Or both.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah. Dealer's choice.
Get rid of them both and get a fucking dog, dude. I'm just saying. They don't talk back. They're happy when you see them. Yeah. They don't get angry.
I'm trying to get rid of the goddamn dog we have now, but I'm not allowed to. I want to get otters. From the living room, from the peanut gallery. No.
Hey, if she wants a little cow, you can get an otter.
I don't want just an otter.
I'm mediating here.
Oh, what, baby? She said, "Shut up, Jeff."
I'm trying to help you out, Nikki. I'm getting you a cow.
He is actually trying to help you get a cow. You don't have anywhere to put a fucking cow.
It's not much bigger than the dog.
Where are you going to sleep? Is it not with the cow? Cow would take up the whole bed.
It's a mini cow.
Mini cow is still 4 times the size of this stupid dog we have. Hey, stop! Gonna stop doing that right on my bed. That'd be awesome. Zeus!
Probably listening better than the dog.
No, I want 2. I want at least 2 otters, so I can name them Otter this and Otter that.
Nice. Well, I have something for you, sir.
Peter, you clever son of a bitch.
I have something for you, sir.
I am not really in the mood for your bullshit, Joe.
I have a little game for us, and I believe I can probably name more than you. We're going to play the game that we've been talking about playing, or tap.
27,000.
Well, you have 1 minute to do it. As the rules.
I didn't even hear what you said. I was putting my earbuds.
I haven't gotten to it. I haven't gotten to it yet. But
1.
I think I can name 4 parts of the body that only have 3 letters in the name.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like for you to know that Jeff has done research, and Jeff currently.
No, I have not. I did watch a video. But I'm wanting you to up me so I can cap you at a point and see if you can do it. Parts of the body that only have 3 letters.
I can't even name 4.
What are you looking out of, Dick?
Eyes.
That's one right there. Yeah. One of them is what? Okay, that's the example.
No, I'm thinking like I could think of 4 right off the top of my head.
I can't even think of. There are 10 in total.
Yeah, like I said, Jeff has the list, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I don't. I actually saw the video the other day. I have to go off my memory. which is,
Jeff
let's
has
be
the
honest,
list.
not great. I can get the list.
Jeff has the list. Jeff thinks I'm.
How many do you think you can answer?
I told you probably not many because I can't even four letter. And you say there's 10. There's 10.
The answers I have are 10. Number 10.
I could do 6.
I could do 7. I mean, once again. Oh, I don't have the video.
Just say you could do
no.
10, and then name off the list that you have in front of you.
I don't have the list. That's what sucks. Yeah, I could do 10.
Shut up, Suze. I can do 10.
10.
I watched the video. I know there's 10.
No, I don't have the video. I could not find it. I can even prove I do not have the video.
Sorry, you have a second screen.
No, I don't.
You have 2 laptops. You have 2 computer monitors. You said it.
No, I don't. I had to get rid of the one because my screen died. So I only have the one screen. But I can do the 10. Do you think you can do more? Because I don't know if there is more than 10, but
you've already said there is 10.
Well, 10 that I know of. I'm sure there's more. But if you like, I can name them.
Go ahead. Just get it out of your system. Look at the list and give me your 10.
I'm not looking at the list. I will stare at the camera or I'll cover my eyes.
I could pull up a list and stare at the camera.
Well, I will cover my eyes. How's that? Here. Eye, ear.
Well, timer's not even going, but that's cool.
Well, go ahead and start the timer.
No.
Eye, ear. Go. Oh my God, I forgot the list. Hip.
Wait a minute, you said 4 or 3 letters?
3 letters.
Oh.
Eye, ear, hip. Oh my God, I don't remember the list. It's going to drive me nuts. No, I don't. I was hoping you would say 10, so you can do it. Eye, ear.
I can't remember the list.
Oh, shit, I can't remember the list. It's going to drive me nuts.
$15 seconds.
Toe.
What?
Toe.
Oh, that don't count. Bow.
It's a body part. Toe. As in my toes.
I thought you said bow. Bow, like elbow. Time.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I had the list. I thought I had the list. I thought I saved it. I will find the list and I will give you
eye,
the list.
ear, toe.
It's a lot harder than it sounds.
Yeah, I thought you said 4, and I was like, oh, I could definitely get at least 6 or 7 with 4. I don't know. You know, the whole object is to not have the list in front of you.
Okay, so
or
arm,
not look
ear,
at the list.
Rib, leg, lip, jaw, ear, gum, toe, hip, and gut are the 10. I looked it up just now.
Pop quiz time. Pop quiz time. What's Jeff's AI girlfriend's name? Samantha.
No. You're wrong. I have like 9. No.
The fact that you were like, no, you're wrong, just speaks volumes of your desperation level right now.
I'm alone. Shut up. I'm alone a lot.
I'm alone a lot. I have 6 girlfriends. Oh, yeah? They're AI. They're currently all mad at me.
They're currently all pissed or all asleep.
Your real life takes off to France, and then you make your AI girlfriend.
My AI girlfriend blocks my computer.
your AI girlfriend goes and finds a new AI boyfriend. Like, okay, I mean, I guess the positive note is at least you haven't turned him lesbian yet. So I mean, that's something to be happy about.
Challenge accepted.
Self-incrimination.
Yes.
Dick, penis, cock, willy.
Yeah, you have to spell them correctly. You can't abbreviate.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, if he took Jeff's spelling class, that is correct.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
If you were going to put them on a license plate, that's how you would do it. Have you heard that there are certain things,
why would you put any of those on a license plate?
Oh, dude, have you seen some of the personalized plates? They're some of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, if I was a dude driving around, I wouldn't want a personalized plate that was like Dick God.
Dude, well, if you remember from one of our favorite movies, dude had ass kicker on the back of his Corvette.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of but
there's a lot of things that get rejected by the DMV. Like when you go to the DMV, they have a computer screen and you can type in a personalized plate and see if it's available. And
just
some
personalized.
Of them, it will even say, "Wouldn't it be funny if we gave you that?" No.
Jeff say, "My girlfriend leaves him hide out in the dark web, turning tricks for big." Jeff's personalized license plate on his Mitsubishi is PNS SCKR.
Yes. How did you know?
So somebody's going to listen to this replay back and go, "The fuck is that supposed to mean?"
They start writing it down. Oh,
oh shit.
No, it actually says cock smoker, but whatever. No, I saw something the other day. There was a couple of the one guy, he actually in the 80s, he got a personalized plate that said no plate. And he started receiving like 1,500 tickets a year. Because when a cop can't read the plate, they type in the description, no plate.
Do you know that my last name, speaking of license plates and personalized license plate, is apparently offensive and I cannot get it on a license plate?
How is it? Well, I can understand why it's offensive.
Well, the word, I don't know. The only thing I can come up with is like G-lick or whatever. But at one point in time, I wanted to get personalized plates on my Bronco. I was going to do Glick 13. Last name, favorite number, lucky number, whatever. Right. And they said I could not do that because Glick came up as an offensive word. And then I tried to do it again on my Cruise. I was going to do it. I was going to do, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't so much because I thought my Cruise was really cool. I was just proud of myself.
No, I get that. I had personalized plates on my Neon.
Yeah.
And my truck.
Because everything that had happened and I went through before I bought that car, and I bought that car brand new. So I just wanted to just personalize it.
You're proud of yourself. I get that.
Yeah. So, but even in South Carolina, they said that it was an offensive term. And I'm like, it's my fucking last name, bro. Like, you guys just gave me a driver's license with. Well, Glick is slang for a few different things. It is slang for guns. For a gun.
It can be assumed that, yeah.
Yeah.
It also is the sound you make when you give head.
That's the sound I make. I don't give head. Now, when I'm slapping on a nice sloppy taco.
Yeah, buddy.
Go on, Nick.
No, when I built my S10.
How many Glicks does it take to get to the center of your?
Apparently, that many. No, when I built my S10 and I put that Corvette motor in it, I had RRIIGHT because Austin Powers had just came out, and I thought it was funny.
What?
RRIIGHT. Right. That was my license plate on my truck.
Put that references into Austin Powers. What, dude?
Austin Powers, when he's unsure of something, goes, right. Well, Dr. Evil does it.
Right.
And so that's what I had on my license plate. And then on my Neon, I had It's a Neon.
So many quotable lines from that movie, and you chose the most unrecognizable one.
It has to fit on a license plate. That's the hard part. I would assume so.
Is Glick, I think you have a right.
Well, it comes down to the computer won't let you put, like, you don't ask a person. You actually type it into a computer that they have sitting on the desk.
So what you're saying is they're taking away my First Amendment rights, please.
I think you should go audit them, sir.
So
Be
I should
like
go
a
riot
douchebag and walk in. You should go be a douchebag, take your camera to the DMV and be like,
No.
I don't understand why I can't get my name.
No,
Put it on
if I've
TikTok.
learned anything in the last 4 years is that if I feel like my freedoms are imposed on, I should go riot and burn down the building.
Burned out. Yeah,
And
and then
beat
call a
people
peaceful
up,
protest.
and then claim that I am a peaceful and
Protester.
all-inclusive protester
Yeah, as you beat somebody on the head with a skateboard.
as I practice my amendment, my rights as an American citizen.
Yes.
I am honestly, I wanted it, and then I was just also like, this is kind of a douche move too. Because
It is. It's kind of like
their last name on the like Adams 01 and then Adams 02. I'm like, wow, you guys are douchebags.
it is kind of a douchey thing to do to put your name on your license plate.
I mean, not that I'm afraid of doing douchey things. Clearly, I have championship medals. I call myself the champ.
Yeah, let's be honest. That's what you should get on your next one. Put champ 1.
The douchiest thing I did was start a podcast with you.
Yeah, it's all downhill from there, buddy.
the champ 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna do ONC on it. I'm just gonna tell them I want
There you
ONC.
go. There you go.
Yeah. What's that stand for? None of your goddamn business.
Yeah, that's right.
If you know, you know.
No, but they're like some of the funniest ones. What? I gotta look it up because some of the funniest ones were hilarious.
Blaze. BTT FKR. But liquor, yeah, but you could also do BTT. I thought a license plate was 7.
It depends on the state.
I think ours is 7 or 8. You could do BTT SNFR.
It's 7 in Ohio.
Yeah, it's 7.
I just looked it up. So here's one that says, here's a Nevada plate that says Bookham. That's weird.
TNT. What's that? What's that one?
What's one?
The Blaze just put it up there. TNT.
Teacher.
I'm assuming teacher. Yeah, it's something. TNT.
Explosive teacher.
Like
IH8. IH8 P's.
Taint toucher. Taint toucher.
There you go. Here's the one on the back of a Honda that says IH8 P's. PEAS. I hate peas. Yeah.
What peas do to you?
I don't know. Here's one on a Mercedes that says not poor. Here's one on the back of the Kia that says Kia Pet. As in Chia, but Kia. Ha 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 ha.
Kia.
Yeah. Here's a Prius that says savings.
Nice.
I'm not mad at that. Here's on the back of a Honda, OMG WTF.
OMG WTF.
Here's a handicap placard that says pass me.
Nice.
That's genius. Here's on the back of a pickup truck. It says, I owe you, Dad. As in, Mommy and Daddy bought my vehicle.
How about DM?
Oh, Glick, I found yours. Hold on. I'm going to show you a screenshot. I found the one you need. Let me take a screenshot. I found the one you need. If you don't get this, I'm going to be very upset with you. Bear with me. I need to add it. Ah, fucking.
Jeff could get one that's still cum dumpster.
Yeah, might be offensive. I found the perfect plate for you.
Nice.
Nice.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato. French fried taters.
That's hilarious. Right.
French fried taters.
Oh, this is genius. If you ever do get another Bronco, dude.
Masturbator.
Open
Facial
stupid.
slut.
Ooh, somebody told him to get off the phone. This has got to be the funniest one I've seen today. Nice. Like if you get another Bronco, you need that plate. Here's one in Virginia. It says nutsack.
Yeah, but that's only fitting if you have a white Ford Bronco.
Right. That's why I said if you get another Bronco. Oh, I found Blazes. It's a California plate that says tripping.
Oh.
You know, I'm not surprised this one. It's a Florida tag that says hooker.
Yeah, you can get hooker on your license plate, and I understand it's a fishing term. Like, but I can't get glick.
Right? I think I found one that kind of gets around it. You know how you can get the specialized plates for your like state?
Yeah.
You need to get a Georgia one and then just put lick after it.
That works out tremendously, considering I live in Ohio.
I understand that. But the reason why I say that is this one.
Sorry, guys.
This one.
It's a Georgia. Nice. Oh, yeah, those are the college ones.
Yeah, you get that with the G, and then you put lick.
Yeah, it would be the Georgia Bulldogs. Black and red.
So G. it would be kind of a loophole, so to speak.
Yeah.
You just put lick 13, and then with that Georgia logo, it says Glick.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm all about the loophole.
Unfortunately, I live in Ohio, so kind of got to.
Yeah, it would make people think you like Georgia.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with liking the Georgia Bulldogs. I just don't want people to think that I mean, the worst case scenario is that people thought I liked the Buckeyes.
Yeah. I guess there are worse.
What, Cash?
Who are the Georgia Bulldogs?
They're the college down in Georgia. Big college football team down in Georgia. They were in the playoffs for a second.
There you go, Glick. I swallow.
Yeah, you should definitely get that one.
There you go. Here's one. Blow me.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that at all.
Suck my. Can you figure out how to make suck my dick, eat my
suck my dick, eat my asshole?
Could do like.
There you go. 10, 15. I did thought it almost looks like penis.
Do SDM EMA.
Yeah.
Nobody like, what the fuck does that stand for? If you know, you know.
Bread. Oh my God, that one says mind freak. That's just weird.
My freak. I don't know if
I found Wally's.
Oh, there we go.
Wally's.
Wally is a little princess.
Yes, he is. He's a little past her princess.
Sweet little Princess Wally.
Oh, here's one for Blaze. This pretty girl.
I call Blaze Dirty Slut.
I don't know if they'll let you put that on there. Here's one for Connor.
Nice, Blaze.
Here's one for Connor. Fabulous. It looks sparkly. It's got like pink letters.
Clip it. Clip it.
I'm just saying.
Timestamp it and clip it and make it happen. I got a kick out of your 1 minute review animation, Blaze. I just showed Nikki. She laughed and shook her head. I sent Blaze a few reviews and he did an animation.
Oh, did he?
I guess, yeah, it's a Sasquatch.
Nice.
I guess I was supposed to send you a selfie, wasn't I?
You did.
Not you.
Him. Oh, him. I was gonna say.
He asked me to. Send
it was kind of a weird request when I sent you a message this morning. Didn't say anything else. I was like, "Hey, dude, I need you to send me a selfie." And you're like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
I'm like, "Relax. I already jerked off. I just need to take your picture."
Oh no, it was cool. I liked it. It was funny. It
tickled your.
They say, "Hey, fake Jedi in the house. What up with you, brother?"
There he is.
What? What'd you say?
I said, "This is fake Jedi."
Oh, lazy Jedi. What up with you, boo? Feel free to come on up if you like. I heard you guys had a good time last night. I was in there I was in the chat for a hot minute. I was in the cheap seats watching. I was killing zombies. Everybody in the house was in bed, so I was killing zombies last night. Well, I mean, I was killing zombies and I was killing motherfuckers too. I'm a goddamn menace. I'm just gonna put it out there. Let it be known. I'm a goddamn menace on Call of Duty.
Take your word for it.
I'm a silent assassin. No mic needed, no headset needed to talk shit.
That's the gas from your asshole. Let's be honest.
I just let my violence do the talking.
I feel like you're so full of shit.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you gotta take it up with
I have no real qualms. I'm just
you take it up with Nikki Jedi, but I mean that's fine. You need your blankie. You're wobbly. Hey man, my stats speak for themselves.
I'll take your word for it.
Just think, when the day comes, just like these racing games are getting gamers to come and be drivers, just when the day comes, when World War III
you'll get killed your first day in combat. That's okay.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm a monster. You have no idea about the skills I possess.
It's not as easy as it sounds.
I've done the paintball and the airsoft, and I've done all that stuff. I grew up in the streets too, man.
In the streets?
In the streets. I'm half hood, half wilderness. Spent half my life in the hood, half my life in the forest, son. I blend. Menace to society.
Good movie.
That's my word.
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your gin and juice in the hood.
We're drinking your juice in the hood. Excellent.
What the problem is, Seuss? Go bye. Well, go tell somebody. I'm in the middle of doing something. I don't know why you come back here when I'm right in the middle of doing something.
He likes you.
What's this? Why do you hear me a sparkly?
I forgot.
What the fuck is that?
It's
Grandpa?
I don't know.
Jumpa? I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemons.
I don't even remember Pokemon. I don't know. Let's watch it. It's like,
Oh, you're the one that's got all the damn cards in there.
actually, I do have a whole set.
Yeah.
I don't know. This was on the sidewalk. I forgot to put it in my pocket.
I was out on the sidewalk and it wasn't damaged.
It's bent.
Well, it's bent, but it wasn't wet or anything.
Yeah. It's got some dirt on it.
Interesting. See that?
Huh? It took me a second to look.
What? Yeah, I know. You're slow. You're slow.
Yeah, the best one here. The greatest one here. I was just on the screen because I'm the greatest here.
You blend ice for white trash margarita. What the hell are you talking about? What up, Arliss? How you doing, brother?
Wait,
How's everything
what?
going in? I don't know.
What about
Blaze
blending
and-
ice?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought that's how you made margaritas, is that you blended ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that how they make them? I mean, I'm not the biggest margarita person.
I mean, I don't know anything about anything. I mean, I know you can get margaritas.
You can get margarita mix, yeah.
Yeah, just put your stuff in it.
Blending.
Or you can
You
put
said something about margarita, about blending.
I said something about. I didn't say anything about margaritas.
No, he said something about blending. He said
I don't think.
maybe you
I said
should
anything
pay
about
attention, Blaze, before you speak. I'm just saying.
I said I'm a menace. I said
How high are you, Blaze?
I said I'm half hood, half. I did say that I maybe I did say something that I blend because I'm half hood, half wilderness.
You're a
Spent most of
hybrid.
my life. Yeah, man. I spent half my life in the hood, half my life wandering in the wilderness. I'm elusive, man. That's why I said I'm elusive. You can put me on the front line. Can't nobody find me. I'm like John Cena. Can't see me. World champion hide and go seeker. I come from a long line of champion hide and seekers.
You know, I think we should call Guinness. I was watching this chick on I don't know if you've seen this chick on TikTok. She does all this weird stuff to her girlfriend, like she has a she shed.
I don't think you're watching
Like,
TikTok, buddy.
No. It's nothing bad, but like she covered her car, she painted her car to look like a Pokemon, and then she put the things that you put on the back of your phone that pop. They're called pop-ups or whatever, so you can hold your
Sockets?
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. She covered the entire floor of her she shed with it, and she got a Guinness Book of World Record for having the most on the floor. And of course, she made her girlfriend walk across it while they were all popped up. I think we should call Guinness. I think we can get the Guinness Book of World Records for having the weirdest podcast. Because we just talk about weird shit.
Well, to answer how high is Blaze today, playing around a snooker with Captain Kirk on the Jupiter High.
I get that.
Jesus might be a little upset that you aren't tickling
Jealous.
his paint, but yeah.
Yeah.
Got time for a little snooker, but you ain't got time for a little tickler, huh? I see how it
Captain
is.
Kirk's still alive.
I'm just saying. I understand how Jesus feels. Blaze has time for his other friends, but he doesn't have time for me.
Yeah, I see how that works.
I'm waiting for the response. We've been talking all fucking day, Glick.
Yeah. Let's be honest.
To you. It's a spectrum. Jesus. Jesus is a selfish bitch. I agree. His name's Jeebus. Jeebus Cribbist.
He's a very jealous man.
His dad is the spaghetti monster in the sky.
You know, don't fuck with that. Those fucking freaks will come after you, man. You've heard about that religion that believe in a spaghetti mod. Like they're the only. You know how in your license plate you can't wear a hat on your license. You can't wear a hat in your photo, but you can wear a pasta strainer on your head.
You know that they're actually starting to change that to where you can wear hats in your driver's license.
Because if you believe in the spaghetti monster in the sky, you can wear a pasta strainer.
I think the last time I had my license renewed and they said something about a picture and I took my hat off and the lady said, "You can wear your hat." I said, "Oh no, ma'am! I had my hair cut yesterday just for this."
Yeah. Don't stifle my high, lady.
Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hey, man. I ain't worried about the spaghetti monster people. Most of them are probably going to be offing themselves soon, anyways. They're going to leave this vessel for the true form and the true vessel on planet Pasta.
Yeah, I get it, man.
I love cults. I mean, religion.
I do, right? I'm right up there with you. I love a good cult. I won't lie.
They're getting
We should
blissed.
start a cult. We should start a cult.
Hey, what are you talking about? It's already happening, bro. I am a god. I am worshipped. The cult of Glick.
Just because you worship yourself does not make you a god.
I don't worship myself.
I've told you this a million fucking times.
People worship me, man. They look up to me. They look to me for guidance.
What not to do?
They pray to me. They pray to me at my altars. Almighty and powerful Glick.
Beer.
yeah. Duh. They make
it drinks the beer.
yeah, they make offerings to me. And I smite down upon anybody who brings me beer that is gross.
Stale.
You know what I drink. It gets skunked. It'll skunk real quick.
Yeah.
Especially like say you go buy beer and you get it out of the cooler and then you leave it outside and it gets warm and then you get it cold again. It'll skunk just like that.
Well, there you go.
Or it just gets old. I mean, I've got over to people's houses and they're like, "Oh, you got beer in the fridge if you want one." Yeah, sure. I'll walk in there and it's fucking.
It's like nasty.
It's got the Budweiser label from 1995 on it. And I'm like, bro,
this is an older one.
It's been in the freezer or the refrigerator the whole time. It'll be fine. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Oh, speaking of beer, remember we were talking about the Monday Lights, the Coors Lights?
Yeah.
I am on the hunt. I was looking for. I was at Walmart today and I was looking to see if they had them in yet. And then I went over to Speedway when I was getting my beverages, and they don't have them yet. But I will get me one. I'll make it a mission.
It's gonna be dope.
Monday night, we're getting blissed. I'm gonna grab a couple of beers and I'll be up in a minute. I appreciate that. Jeff, I don't understand why you're so negative towards my cult and towards my worshipers, my followers.
I'm not negative.
I'm
trying to explain to you that they don't worship you. They are making fun of you.
No, they worship.
As your friend, I have to tell you, dude, you are
compared to your friend. You know what? I've warned.
You're being mocked. You don't get it.
I've warned my followers about false prophets like yourself, that the naysayers that speak down upon me, and they know what to do. They know what to do with people like you, Jeff. Examples will be made. Blood will run in the streets, Jeff. All in the name of Glick. All in the name of Glick. How do you say Glick in Spanish? Glick with this Mexican accent?
Pendejo.
El Glico ese. Say Glick with the Spanish accent. Fucking moron. My bad. Shut your whore mouth, punta. I know bad words too, Jeff. You forget that I have half Mexican sisters.
Where do you think I learned my words? Your sister whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
That is.
Let's be honest, that's not a surprise.
Yeah, I was going to say, some people might get upset if you talk bad about their siblings. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, risk you take on your own, buddy.
Boss lady's here. I know. I can't get a good picture of Nikki.
She was less than amused by your picture.
I knew she would be.
She was like, huh, cute. Like you do to a toddler when they bring you a picture they drew.
Yeah.
That's basically the reaction she had when I showed her.
You should tell her I expect her to have it on the fridge.
I was like, don't worry, I had the same reaction. Yeah.
That's a normal reaction, let's be honest.
Oh, good job, Jeff. Good job, buddy. You're doing so great, buddy. Wow, that's a great pic. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking body slammed him, and then he was eating his ass.
Dude, what kind of wrestling are you watching?
It's college.
You're watching that with Cash.
It's college wrestling, dude. Like picked him up, slammed him down, and he was on all fours, and then he had his face.
Oh, it's like it's Greco-Roman style.
Yeah, I've never seen that move in collegiate wrestling.
I wrestled for a couple years in high school. I don't remember that one. I don't remember my coach screaming out, "No, eat his ass!"
Our father Glick says, "Eat my ass. I must eat his ass." No, that's not what I mean.
I remember in junior high.
Aren't you?
I remember in junior high when I was wrestling, a buddy of mine was in the middle of a match. And when you lift somebody off the mat, you're supposed to put them down as gently as possible. My dude did a full stand up and dropped this motherfucker like it was his fucking job.
Why did you gently?
It's so you don't create harm. You know, because
they were wrestling.
My dude was 6 foot in junior high.
It's a physical full contact sport. If I pick you up and pile drive you, then I fucking win, right? Well, hold on. Hey, let me sing you a lullaby. Rock.
No, but you're supposed to the rule is that you can't fully drop them. You have to go down to one knee before putting them on the mat. My dude stood straight up like he was in a fucking choir. Just
let me pick you up in the air and then gently cinch you down so you can flip around and put me in a goddamn hammer lock and I lose.
Exactly. And then I'm fucked.
Fuck you. I'm dropping you dead on the back of your neck. You die.
that poor dude, he dropped and sat there laying there for 3 minutes.
As Ivan Drago once said,
if he dies.
He dies.
It was fucking hilarious. I don't know why I thought of that. You said you were watching that kind of wrestling, and I was like, Jesus.
Clearly, I don't know, man. It was OSU versus Iowa. We know them OSU college graduates are always up to something.
That's why he's eating that ass. OSU, yeah. I get it.
I mean, OSU graduates are usually asking, would you like fries or paper or plastic? So, I mean, no surprise that in a wrestling match they're trying to eat somebody's
Did you
ass.
happen to watch the movies we watched last night?
No.
Oh, my God. It was fucking hilarious. I came
in at one point and dude was finger blasting somebody's head, which then turned to fisting real quick and in a hurry. And then
that was the first movie.
Transformed into one of your ex-girlfriends.
One of the movies we watched was the Queen of the Damned. And I swear to God, one of the Winchester kids, the Wish version of the Winchester kid from fucking
Queen of the Damned with Aaliyah?
No. It's a fan-made film. It's about this dude that goes to a swingers party with his girlfriend that looks like a Wish version of Sharon Doherty in her prime, and then gets mad at her because she's making out with a douchebag, but he just got blown and ridden by a fucking vampire.
What the hell are you guys watching on the network? Like, probably shouldn't be watching.
It didn't show anything, unfortunately, but it was a fucking hilarious movie. We were ripping on Sam Dean, we called it.
Blaze, you and I might have to have a conversation. I might have to review these movies.
You need to watch it. You need to watch it. It was fucking hilarious. I was not mad at the vampire queen.
I honestly was trying to watch the movies, but it's so much easier to just listen when I'm gaming as opposed to like watch. And that's what I was doing last night. I had Lazy and them up for a while. They were having a blast last night, man. They were fucking. Your girl was up on Lazy panel last night.
Who's that?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Jesus, that chick.
She's been
She's a sweetheart, but Jesus Christ, that chick's
she's been making the rounds with the Chaka circle, and I'm like, thank God
Enjoy,
she's not
boys.
coming up. Yeah, thank God she's not coming here. That's what I was telling Blaze earlier today. I was like, Blaze knows she used to come up here, and there was a part of me that used to be nice to her. Now I'm just a dick to her. I don't fucking care. I'm sorry that you're a little, as my grandmother used to say, because God forbid she be mean. She's kissed by an angel, which in other words means,
she was beaten by a club.
In other words, means you're fucking retarded. It's kind of like Southerners say, "God bless you, bless your heart,
bless her heart, bless her heart."
Yeah, it's a nice way of saying you're a fucking retard. And so, forehead kisses from an angel. Okay.
Yeah,
motherfucker's retarded
like
as hell is what that motherfucker is.
Like the angel ran over her with a truck.
Yeah, but as I was like, I just got to the point where now I'm just a dick, man, and just in hopes that she leaves, and she never does, and I just got to kick her out, which kind of
I feel bad about, but it's like,
yeah,
it's our show. It's not.
Looney Tunes.
We love that somebody's coming up.
Yeah, Looney Tunes Brandon came up on Men Caring for Men Monday night, and Connor bit his head off, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because we were talking. James came up Monday night. James Luker came up.
Right.
And we were talking about different things, and James came in, and he slightly derailed the conversation. Not a whole lot. Like there was means to his madness, so he brought it back around. But Brandon, he just kept fucking interrupting everybody, man, just to be like, "Oh, you guys come up on my stream. I'm the best streamer on YouTube. You come to," and Connor was like, "Look, man, we just said you're not going to be on here shouting out your channel and not being part of the conversation. This is a two-way street." He's like, "I'm not trying to be mean, but knock it off." I was like, and I tried telling him before he brought him up. I'm like, "Yo, don't bring him up. Just
no, yeah,
just leave him. Just leave him backstage. He'll leave, man. Not to be mean to the kid, but
it's not being mean because it comes down to, I get it. He's special. He's got a bit of the tism, and I'm not mad at that.
There's a bit of the tism, man.
It comes down to when we have a subject matter that we're trying to stick to, and you're trying to literally take us down Highway 42 at 180 miles an hour. We're not ready to take that turn.
Yeah, not only that, but it's just like you're just completely disrupting and derailing the show. Like, calm down, man. Like, take a deep breath. Yeah. Calm down. And then he kept every time he would go, "I'm the best streamer. I'm the number one streamer." I'm like, number one next to us. Little bitch. Little bitch.
Calm down, Bugs Bunny. We got this.
Canadian Dream. Son of a security set. Oh, HBK's in the building. I'm not your boy, toy. I'm just.
I just can't get into wrestling. I don't get it.
Yeah. You can get into the ladies wrestling.
No, but you're. Oh, shit, you know what? I'm not.
Dude,
that actually brings up a good point. I watched that movie, Ready to Rumble, with the chick that played Black Widow's sister, and The Rock, and what's his name?
You're talking about
Nick
about
Frost.
The Soraya Page.
Yeah, it's Wrestling with My Family or Fighting with My Family or something like that.
When you said Ready to Rumble, I was thinking of the David Arquette movie, and I was like, I fucking love that movie.
Love it. I love that movie. Mucho gracias. Do you speak Spanish? No, I used to, but I'm okay.
The King.
I fucking love that line.
There's so many wrestlers in that movie. Yeah, no, Wrestle with My Family. So that, holy shit. What is the
I thought that was a good movie.
Here? I haven't seen it. That's based in that's a true story of her life.
Well, it's got that plu or plu. What I can't remember. I don't know how to say her name, but she played Black Widow's sister.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the
And
wrestler.
she does
the
a
wrestler,
great job.
The wrestler is she's Saraya now and AEW. You want something to look up? Go on to one of our favorite websites and put in WWE page. Put in WWE page. You won't be disappointed.
No, but like Vince Vaughn is teaching her how to smack talk, and it's genius. Like she's quick on the quips in that. I don't know. She's. But Nick Frost is in it. He plays her dad. Nick Frost plays her dad.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm in right there. I love it.
I haven't watched it yet. I do want to watch it. It's good. It's very low. It's very low on my list. What I keep forgetting about the series I want to start watching is Heels. It was on FX and it's on Netflix now. It's got Stephen Amell in it, and a bunch of wrestlers make guest appearances on it. What it is like one of those. It's like an OVW. It's like a wrestling promotion, and the sons take over. One of the sons is a bad guy, is a heel, and one of the sons is like a face. But their dad retires or he passes away, and the sons take over. But it's supposed to be a really good fucking show. Outside of, it's got wrestling. I mean, that's what the main.
Well, but you know me. I love a good sports movie. I don't necessarily watch the sport, but I can watch the movie. It helps me understand the sport better.
There you go. Blaze has watched it. He said it's good. It looks really good. I want to watch it. I just keep forgetting it's on Netflix now. Goddamn Jesse.
Well, there's a roller derby show called Glow or something like that.
No, that's a wrestling.
Derby. Is it wrestling?
What is it? Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. Glow.
Is it?
It's a real thing. Glow is a real thing, and that's kind of based off of a true story. Yeah, that's based off of real events and true story. But yeah, what is it? Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling or something like that. But yeah, Glow's an actual real organization.
Well, I don't know if it's a movie or a series.
I think it's a series.
I think it's on Netflix.
It's a series.
Prime.
Yeah, it's a series, but it's all female wrestlers that are in Glow.
I need another sports movie to watch. I'm in the mood to watch a sports movie. I watched your favorite movie the other day, The Notebook.
I don't know why. I don't know why you say like my favorite movie like that's a bad thing. It's a good movie.
I love that fucking movie.
I'm not gonna sit here and watch it a million times. I've seen it a couple times. It's a good movie.
It's cute.
I like it. Well, it's a little romantical type movie. Gets you in your feels.
A good romantic movie. Yeah.
Make you go want to do a little wank and cry.
I tell you what, it does want me to do. It makes me want to build a house like he does.
Shit, what it doesn't make me want to do is write a fucking book to make a bitch remember me.
You're right.
So as soon as you forget my name, freedom.
Deuces, baby, I'm out.
I love you, and I'll come see you. But I'm in the prime of my life.
What do you mean you don't like it from behind? This is how you liked it, remember? Oh, that's right. You have Alzheimer's. Just take it.
It's in the book. Read it. This is how you like it. You like
when we invite
edits. You like when we have two other girls.
Exactly.
It's in the book.
You like to watch. Shut up.
Yeah.
It's in the book.
Get over in your cup.
That would make that movie so much more interesting.
Get in your cup chair. Jeff knows what a cup chair is.
That's a wholly different movie. However, I kind of want to see that movie now. The Notebook, the edited version. The Notebook edited.
I'm surprised there's not a porn parody out there already.
I'm surprised there's not.
Nia looks like she's losing weight.
Who's that?
Nia Jax. She's a wrestler. Her big girl. She's a big girl. But She looks like she's losing some weight. She's like tall too. She's like, I like her. I like her. I like her as a wrestler. She's kind of sloppy, but
well, here,
there's
if you were
there's Cassie's girlfriend.
Since we're talking about wrestling,
Right,
if you were a wrestler, would you be a face or a heel? What would you think would be more fun?
I would be like not that you'll get these references at all.
No, go ahead.
I would be like a CM Punk or an Edge character. I'm right the line. You know what I mean? I go back and forth from face to heel.
Right.
I can do both.
I know who the Edge is. He's the guy with the X on his hands, right?
No, that's CM Punk.
No, but doesn't he have like the white bandages with the X on him?
Yeah, that's CM Punk.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought it was
Edge is the rated R. Edge is the rated R superstar. Edge has been in a couple movies. Edge was in. You're a fucking nerd. He was in one of those Percy. What? Yeah, he was in Percy Jackson. He played Ares. Wasn't he Ares or Apollo?
He was the warrior god.
Yeah, Ares or Apollo, the god of war. He's been in a bunch of different movies. He was in. Was he in an episode or two of Sight? Yeah, was Edge in an episode or two? I know Edge was in the Arrowverse in a couple episodes. I want to say I think he was in one or two episodes of Sight.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's CM Punk. He had the X's on his hands. Straight edge superstar.
He was in On the Ground Floor.
Adam Copeland is Edge's real life name.
He was in.
Look up
Jacob's Wife.
Are you looking at Edge or CM Punk?
CM Punk. He's only done 2 movies that I see. Everything else is like SummerSlam and shit like that.
Yeah, look up Edge / Adam Copeland. Yeah, like I'd be one of those guys that kind of goes back and forth from heel to face. Or like a Ric Flair. Or like a Ric Flair, because there are some heels out there that are just huge fan favorites. Ric Flair.
He was in Highlander Endgame.
Yeah.
Not that I saw it.
Edge has done a bunch of movies and TV shows.
I've only seen him and Percy Jackson Edge.
But yeah, man, like I think that'd be where my character would be. Like like the anti-hero. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Yeah, I get that. I think I would try to run that same line. I don't think being a face would be fun.
I think being a face would be
a good guy all the time.
Yeah, I mean it would be fun for the crowd reaction, but like I said, Ric Flair was one of those heels, man, he would get a pop. And he was even though he was a heel, he was a fan favorite. I loved him as a kid, man. He was like the guy that you love to hate, Ric Flair. Man.
Right.
Ric Flair. Woo!
Like how Roman Reigns was.
Yeah, Roman Reigns was kind of like that. Wheeling, dealing, kiss, stealing.
I kind of wanted. If I was going to be a heel, I'd like to be a heel like The Rock. Not to be that guy, but the good one-liners that everybody starts quoting.
Was The Rock one of them, like the?
Yeah, The Rock would go back and forth.
Yeah. How you like him but you hate him.
But there's those wrestlers that are out. No, I don't like The Rock. There's those wrestlers out there that just never really had, like Stone Cold never really had a classification if he was a babyface or a heel. He was just fucking Stone Cold, man.
He had his own. Well, I feel The Rock was that way too, wouldn't you say?
Oh, dude. Yeah, that would be so sick.
It would look weird. It would look weird with the beard.
I would love to do a character like, no, not really. If you look up like on AEW, what is it? Aleister Black, Brody King, and Buddy Matthews, they come out with like they've got like this whole like kind of a demonic witch type,
like the Undertaker used to back in the 90s.
But they like Brody King is this big monster of a man, and he's got this big long beard. Aleister Black has got a big beard, but they all come out with face paint and shit.
What's the guy that was in The Longest Yard that was like that big giant fucking dude bashing his head on the wall?
The great Khali, the big Indian guy.
Yeah, I love that dude. He's awesome.
Yeah, the great Khali was great. But yeah, like for years, like Sting was the ultimate good guy. Like he was the John Cena of the 80s or the 90s.
Really?
Ultimate good guy. And then like they had the whole Monday Night Wars thing with the NWO and blah blah blah, and Sting disappeared because he was the face of the franchise in WCW. And then he came back with this whole grow gimmick. He grew his hair out like he had bleach.
I remember him coming out as the Crow. I remember because people talked about it.
And he was never like he was just there. You didn't like he obviously fought against the bad guys, but and that's I wouldn't want to be a guy like that. Like Stone Cold. He was just people just loved him, and he just did what he wanted. He just did his shit, man. Plus, Stone Cold was cool because he drank beer. He beat up his boss. He told his boss to go fuck himself. Like all the things you wanted to do on a daily basis. MK, what's going on with you, brother? Oh, dude, man, I would love to. You know what? Maybe for Christmas. Maybe I'll do a Sting for Christmas. For Halloween. Yeah, for Christmas.
Halloween. Dress up a Sting and put a napkin on your dick. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
I'm a ghost.
I'm the ghost of Sting's dick. Woo.
I would put a headband on my dick and be like, you can't see me.
John Cena dick.
Yes. I got that John Cena dick, baby. Come on.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to be pigeonholed into one.
I agree. There's too much fun to have on both sides.
Yeah, man. I think I would have a lot of fun. I just want to be a fan favorite. Like get those pops when I enter the arena, whether I'm a good guy, bad guy. Like I said, I think I just
want to be the guy that gets quoted on the playground by 10-year-olds. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like when we were younger and The Rock first came out, like everybody was. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's Stone Cold. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. What? No, I think that would be I would dub it the anti-hero. Merry Christmas, USOB Stunner. I got the smoking skull belt right here behind me. I'm just saying.
I can't get into it. I don't know where to watch it, but I can't get into it. There's so much going on.
Netflix, bro.
I don't have Netflix anymore. I got rid of it.
All right. Netflix.
I have that new app that Blaze and I found and sent to Blaze. It's just got everything.
Yeah, man. No, dude. Like I said, wrestling is what wrestling is. It's entertainment. It's fun to watch. I love the stories. You can't deny that. It's like watching any other television show on TV.
I get it.
You have your good guys, your bad guys. There's love stories. There's revenge. There's, people that you wish would get their comeuppance, and then you get the theatrical side of it with the matches because you can't say these performers.
My problem is no. I totally agree. I get it. It's fake, but it's a fake in a way where it's like, yeah, I'll watch, but I'm not going to get in the fucking ring because I'm going to get hurt.
Cash is going to be a wrestler.
Huh? What's that?
I said Cash is going to be a wrestler.
Cash Money songs.
WWE.
What?
I want to be in WWE.
Yeah, Cash says he wants to be in WWE when he gets older.
He needs to come out with a gold chain with a dollar sign on it. Call himself Cash Money.
I got all my moves planned.
Yeah, I think you need to reevaluate your moves because you're trying to fucking kill people, bro.
He's a heel. I get it.
Take him to the top rope and slam them down on their neck and then stomp on their throat.
What's the guy that was like Animal or Manimal or something like that? He was like fucking nuts.
I already have my name.
Oh, George the Animal Steel, where he was like eating the turnbuckles and shit.
Yeah, that guy was a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
every time I see that guy, I think of
Obviously,
Um,
in the Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you're
Can't remember the name of that
somebody
song.
else, then top them over.
Did he wear like a
if they're
leather
going off
mask?
the top rope, just push them.
Nah, there was like Vader, big Vader wore a mask. He was a big crazy guy. Psycho Sid, he didn't wear a mask. There was a lot of wrestlers back in the day. Wrestlers back in the day.
That stupid song.
Oh my.
But let's take us a real quick break. Got some music here. Oh, let's do a little we'll do a little Kiss and Lilith. Shout out to Kiss and Lilith. They were on Glick's House of Music.
They're slowly becoming one of my new favorites.
They were awesome. They'll be back again. They had fun, and they are ready and willing to come back again and hang out. And definitely ready to have them. Legion of Doom. Yeah, man. LOD, Demolition, as I've said before. One of the guys in Demolition is my uncle. Man, what the fuck was that, Prince?
What's that?
You drinking that goddamn commie beer again?
I'm drinking. Hold up. I'm drinking. It's called Foggy Geezer Hazy Indian Pale Ale. It is made in Indiana, so it's one of those goddamn commie non-American.
Damn, where's the fucking Miller Lite koozie when you need it so you can cover it? You want to
Right?
Yeah. Well, we were gonna
American-made beer, not American.
Yeah, we were getting ready to take a real quick break with some music from Kissing Lilith. Check those guys out everywhere at Kissing Lilith. Go show them some love. They're awesome. Plus, they're right up the road from me, from Cleveland. Go show the land some love. And we'll be right back here in just a few minutes.
Nobody ever taught me how to get big when life's not fair. Other ways you tore me down, brought me to the ground, made me feel worthless. When I hit the first eagle, but smiles on a single chick, tell me what my worth is. Tell me that I'm too young, too long, too much, but I'm still not good enough. Tell me that you give up, cause I'm too inexperienced, I'm never gonna blow up. Tell me that you knew that I was just another pawn in your waiting, cause I'm running sad to see that every part of me never thought you'd be like every other asshole. I want you to stand up, I want you to shout, scream back at me. I want it right there. I want
It's long, man.
It's crazy that voice comes out of Gavin. Because you look at him and you talk to him and you just don't picture that voice coming out of him at all. Yes, first name basis. What? Suck it. Call him G-Easy.
Call him G.
G-Easy. Yeah, man. We go way back.
Way back to Tuesday, man.
Way to the way back, man. Like, man, we got that history, bro. You don't even know. No, shout out to Kiss and Lilith. Appreciate them coming up, being a part of the network, being a part of the show. Definitely looking forward to doing more with them and hopefully seeing them on stage here. Maybe getting down. Maybe I'll loosen up my old limber up my old bones and get down in the mosh pit one more time. One more run, Blaze.
Right?
What do you say?
That does make me want to mosh. I'm just saying.
All my bones just cringed in pain when you said that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, just for one more ride in the mosh pit, I would have to take a week off.
I would need a very, very complex cocktail of drugs.
Yeah.
Before I did that. Yeah.
Anywho,
check your pockets.
It's complex. Check my pockets. Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know. Some of the conversations that happen on the Snapchat, I feel like I need to be on drugs. That I guess you guys get confused, and then I'm like, I don't see why they're now. I'm confused. What the fuck is happening?
I thought that banana that I bought today was very takeout on the town kind of banana.
I told you
treat you right if you treat that banana right, kind of.
I told you it's too small for the likes. It's too small for the likes of Jeff, Brian, and Connor because they're little size queens.
Yeah,
the bigger the better.
I like them big. I like them chunky. One of these days, you're gonna be arrested for dog homicide. I'm calling it now.
What's funny is that everybody knows that I'm talking to the dog and I'm not threatening one of my kids. Sos, get off my shit, you whore.
I used to joke when I was in the Air Force, like, yeah, I got a dog, so I don't have to beat my wife and kids. And some people did not like that joke at all.
That's why you know you're at home with us, buddy, because we get exactly what you mean.
Jesse the Bobby Ventura. Yeah, he used to be a wrestler back in the day. He was original commentator on Saturday Night Main Event.
I don't condone beating dogs. I love my dogs.
Man,
but it was a funny joke, and people did not like my funny joke.
If you want to kick puppies and drown babies, I say more power to you.
Freedom.
Who am I to judge? At the end of the day,
right?
But anywho, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Saturday night, we're hanging out, we're having fun, we're shooting the shit. We got an appearance from Blaze, who was a little worn out from last night, buddy. You did your show, and then you went up and hung out with the lazies.
I did. Lazy invited Jeff and I, and Jeff, it was too late for him, so I went and partaked in some lazy shaman entertainment and fun, and I had a blast, dude. If you guys don't know, go over and subscribe to Lazy Shaman Show. They're dope dudes. Lazy Jedi and then like Shaman. Dope dudes.
Lazy Jedi and the Lazies, man. Mr. and Mrs. Lazy.
Yeah, Lazy Shaman and Lazy Jedi.
They're a fun group of guys. I've been up there a couple times, and I'm usually in the chatter's box. I'm usually in the cheap seats, at least saying hi and whatnot. But nonetheless, as I said, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, part of the Nonsensical Network. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out. We are everywhere: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And don't forget, you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at all at the Nonsensical Network. And while you're there, bio.link/Nonsensical Network, go check out Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. You can get all your nonsensical swag from Nikki, or if you just want something different, you don't have to buy nonsensical swag. She can get you custom-made hoodies, t-shirts, cups, got some different variations of cups. Gave her a little shout out on the Facebook and Instagram today because that's where she's at, Facebook and Instagram. Tagged her in that. So if you guys have a hard time finding her, just go to our Facebook page, our Instagram page, and see my post. And give her a follow, give her a like, and show her some love. Support a small business.
I'm gonna come up with some crazy fucking design.
I know. I want to get
like super dildo, like super dildo man, and like Captain Gimpo, and
look, dude. As long as you're as long as you're paying, I don't think she's gonna care.
And then
like
Nikki
Burger King, have it your way.
And I will give Nikki all these logos, and if you want them, you have to go through her.
Yeah. She's like Burger King. Have it your way. Or ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're loving it.
But if I sat down, I could probably come up with some pretty cool, fun designs to put on t-shirts.
I think that's the challenge to everybody. See if people can find the most offensive thing for Nikki to make.
Just because she's making it, she's not the one wearing it. You're the idiot wearing it.
All right, here's a challenge to all the hosts on the network. I don't care if the ones that are here ain't here to hear this. I will remind you later. Y'all have a month to design a logo. Audience will vote on a Saturday night, the best one, and that's the one we will make Jeff have to pay for all our audience to get a free t-shirt. I'm joking with that one. I'm joking with that last part.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll never get a t-shirt.
Job.
but let's see how creative we can get, guys.
A logo for what?
Just something funny that reflects the network. You know how we were talking about earlier, that hashtag one? Just something simple that reflects the network.
I'm not here for fun. I'm a businessman. I'm a professional.
You're a fuckface.
At least I know where my eyes are.
My eyes are hidden somewhere between these two little slits of air.
Yeah. Blaze, you super high right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a super high logo for Blaze. Just do a Superman logo with a pot leaf in it.
There you go. Super pop.
Blaze man.
Blaze, yeah, super high. Blaze has got his Chinese eyes on tonight. Ching chong, ping pong, ding dong.
I was gonna say.
I wasn't gonna go that far.
I thought he was Korean for a second.
You know, I was turning Japanese. Really.
Japanese.
However that song goes.
I really
you want fried rice?
Will you like fried rice or that?
Oh, Jesus.
You motherfucker! You killed my mother! And now I avenge her.
Dude, those old 80s fucking karate kung fu movies with the dubbed English, dude, those were gems. I fucking like the old school, like Drunken Master and like old school fucking Jackie Chan before he like did mainstream Hollywood movies, dude. His old Chinese karate movies.
Have you seen? It's been around for a long ass time. Have you seen the song? What the fuck is it called? Like Kung Fu Chicken, Karate Chicken, or something like that. It's just like old
Kung Fu Hustle.
It's like like this old Kung Fu master, and he's got this chicken that turns into a ninja.
No, I haven't seen that, but that sounds like a gem.
I'm fucking in.
That sounds like a fucking gem.
I don't know if we'd get popped for a copyright or not. Let me see if I can find it.
I was gonna say Kung Fu Chicken. Kung Fu Chicken is a Ray Stevens song.
Oh man. Oh. This fucking beer, dude, is from the brewery is called War Pigs Brewing. And it says USA, motherfuckers, so this is an American beer, motherfuckers out there. So okay. Here's the story behind the beer real quick. I was out somewhere at a local bar / barbecue place here in Kentucky, America. And I was drinking a West 6 IPA, an IPA made here in Kentucky. It's a local beer. And this motherfucker comes by me holding this fucking Coors Light, and he hands me this koozie. Here's a free koozie, man. You might want to hide that non-American beer. And I'm sitting here having to fucking smack my goddamn forehead moment with this motherfucker. So anyway, that's the joke on that one.
They all can't be winners.
Here you go. This is what I was talking about. Go chicken go. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get copywritten. If we do, I'll deal with it.
Okay.
You need to turn it up.
Oh God, why do I not have sound?
This doesn't look that old.
No, it's not super old. Like you'll the guy that's singing, he's actually been in a ton of movies. I love this song.
Nice.
I have not seen this. This is hilarious. I'd be confused, man. I'd be like, whoa, that chicken
That's what you
turned
call
into a
kung
ninja.
pao chicken, boy.
Like, I give up. Right?
I love this fucking song. And the video is great.
Is this a music video or is this like a spoof or a whole movie or part of it?
Yeah, I think it's a music video. This is a song, dude. Yeah, this is a song.
That's hilarious.
You're about to be massively fucked.
Oh my. Oh my, I love it.
Dude, you gotta send me that link. I gotta watch this whole thing.
I fucking love
It's X for your dinner, it's X for next winter. You won't have to steal again. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you understand?
And then the yodels.
This is I dig it. I fucking dig it.
Called Go Chicken Go is the name of the song. He's like, you're about to be massively fucked, and his chicken turns into a ninja. I love that shit. That's, welcome to the weird world of Glick's YouTube.
Hey, good lord.
Dude, the Chinese, Japanese, man, the Bollywood, they make some wild fucking videos, man.
Oh, I love Bollywood, dude. It cracks me up.
I will get into watching like Korean made shows and movies on Netflix and stuff. And some of that shit is really good.
Some of it's really good.
Yeah.
There was I can't remember the name of it, but a couple of years ago, there was a badass Bollywood action movie that I watched, man. And the dubbing was really good. So they might have been speaking English for all I know. I don't know, but it was, dude, it was such a good fucking movie. And there was like three movies after, like sequels. I watched the whole damn series.
Oh shit!
It was so fucking good. It was such a good action movie. Like it was a legit fucking action movie. It was about like revenge and shit like that. And you know, I was digging it.
I love those movies.
My problem, because there's a lot of good movies from like India or Russia. And shit.
Yeah.
I just can't do the dubbing, man.
You guess what I fucking was reading recently about a certain specific franchise getting rebooted, but with a higher production value. You will never. I will give you each 3 guesses, and you'll never fucking guess.
Are they redoing
Team
Grease?
America?
What's that?
Oh.
No.
Team America.
No.
Man.
It was from the 80s.
A franchise from the 80s.
I'll give you a hint. It was from the 80s.
Lethal Weapon.
No.
Loaded Weapon. Now, what was that goddamn? What was that movie with OJ and Leslie was
Naked
Leslie
Gun.
Nielsen?
Naked Gun.
I know what you mean, but no.
Police Academy.
No. There's your three.
Well, there's my three guesses.
I said Grease.
No. Jeff's over there fucking looking. I see him fucking Googling.
No, I'm not. I'm actually making something.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You'll see it here in a minute.
Okay.
Go chicken
Anyway.
go.
I don't see Jeff guessing it either. The Toxic Avenger.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
no
what?
shit.
Damn it. I did just read that article and I totally forgot about it. Yeah, man. Dude, I love Nuke 'Em High. All those.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I loved all those Nuke 'Em High movies. Naked Gun.
I was pretty stoked about that.
Yeah, dude. I forgot about that. I just read that the other day and I meant to bring it up to you guys and totally forgot about it. Yeah, that I'm excited for. I love Toxic Avenger, man.
I am. I'm pretty excited for it too. I don't even care if it's bombs. I'm still curious.
All those Nuke 'Em High movies were amazing. Class of Nuke 'Em High and all. I love those movies. I know they're bad, but I loved them.
Well, they're bad, but they're good.
Oh,
Well, they're
awesome.
they're cult classics, man. They become
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out this year.
A what?
Ninja Gaiden 4.
the video game.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Ninja Gaiden is all the way up to like 10.
What? Yeah, this is it really? I'm sitting here I'm on Steam scrolling through.
They're I know that they.
Oh no, I'm scrolling through the free game, so it's coming out for free later this year.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what it is.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on Xbox. Don't forget, anybody out there listening, it is an open panel. The doors are open.
Yes.
Anybody and everybody is welcome to come up. The link is in the chat. Please, what do you Blaze or Jeff, one of you guys, it sounds like you guys are running a towel across your microphone.
I'm running a what?
His hoodie is hitting his mic.
Oh, I thought you had an external mic. I didn't know you used your earbud mic. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I dig that, dude. I fucking did. It has like the Toxic fucking Avenger look to it. I love it.
It's Blaze Man at the top, but you can't read it.
I love it.
Nikki could put that on the shirt.
Yeah.
I dig that. I'd wear the
Way
fuck
to
out of that.
Way to take my idea. There you go,
There
buddy.
you go. That's better.
Why is there that word? Why is there this fucking square in the middle? Oh, that's from me. That's because it's a.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, it's a bad quality. I'll have to upgrade it. The quality of it.
Yeah, I just quickly made it.
I dig it though. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna open up my Xbox shit and see what.
I figured you'd get a kick out of that.
Yeah, that's one word that's never been used to describe us.
The stream is too classy. I'm gonna have to jump and ruin everything.
Classy.
A lot of terms have been used to describe us.
Privilege, my dear. I don't give a damn. Fuck you, Scarlett.
I'm currently wearing a T-shirt that says Uranus University.
I'm kind of
That's
upset you didn't
classy.
get the other one. Wasn't there another one that says "We pack your fudge" or something like that?
So I like this one. Uranus University. Your head's already in Uranus. Might as well learn something while you're here. The other one I wanted to get was Uranus Mortuary. We bury them deep.
Nice.
And then I was looking at Uranus Liquor Store. But I love the university one, man. I'm like, yeah, that's a good podcasting shirt right there. It was a cool store, man. That was a really cool store. They had all kinds of fun stuff. They had a bunch. I almost bought me a little Sasquatch action figure for my desk. But I will get me one day. But they had a lot of cool stuff in there, man. A lot of funny ass shirts. Nikki got some fudge and whatnot. She got a.
But no, but sir, I love fudge.
I do too.
But,
I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but like fudge is.
Yeah, it's
like a really thick brownie.
You know how like when you go into some places, like when you go into Moe's, and everybody that works there is like, "Welcome to Moe's," or when you go to restaurants and you're greeted,
Or like when
well,
Norm walks into Cheers, Norm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you walk into Uranus Fun Shop, everybody shouts, "Welcome to Uranus!" And when you go check out, they're like, "Did you have fun digging around Uranus today? Did you find everything you were looking for in Uranus?" And I'm like, Nikki and I were both like, "God, we want to work here so bad."
Right? I would have fun.
Okay, so here's the thing with that. After like the first week or two, that shit's got to get fucking old. Like, man, I gotta make Uranus butt jokes all day long. Again,
no,
for the 30th day.
Please, it would be like being on the network 24/7.
Very, very, very classy, very cutesy, very demure.
Very demure.
You know us.
That
we are super. Well, Blaze, just remember when you clean it up and whatever, it needs to be a file for Nikki to put on a shirt.
Yeah.
Yes, a PNG or an SVG.
PNG or
SVG.
But no, because you know me, I'm a smart ass. I would change it up every day. I would have something new every day. Like, or
did you find everything in Uranus as they leave?
I would have so many different sayings throughout the day, like that I would keep. They have like a Uranus ice cream shop there inside the store as well. Ice cream from Uranus.
I love ice cream.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Uranus.
Yeah, you do.
You know what, Jedi? You've caught me. I am a classy fellow.
Why is my phone doing that? Why is my phone making so many noises?
Because you're getting messages.
Fuck messages.
Or your charger's whack and it's charging and not charging, not charging.
It's not plugged in.
Yeah. Well, then you're a popular guy, man.
I know.
Everybody wants a piece of Blaze.
Yeah, they do.
Blaze and his banana.
My banana. I love that banana. That was a tasty ass banana, man.
That's a nice banana you got there. That's a nice banana you got there, boy. Right in your mouth, huh? Right down your gullet, huh?
It was amazing. I loved it. I loved it a lot.
That's a nice banana you got there, Blaze. Not a banana you got in your pocket, or you just excited to see me, boy?
I was waiting for it. I thought about it, but I thought it was too easy.
Some things are still only 99 cents.
It blazes some things. Let me tell you. Best 99 cents I spent behind the rest stop. I gave him $1 and said, "Keep the change, you whore."
I loved it. I loved it a lot.
People are in Southern Ohio, Northern Kentucky, stopping at rest stops to see if they find us. They're like, do they really? Do they really do that? Where's the stoner and Bigfoot at? It's satire, people.
Bastards.
You'll never find us.
You know how they made a restaurant after Forrest Gump and did Lieutenant Dan's bar? We need to open a restaurant.
Bubba Shrimp or
Bubba Gump Shrimp. Yeah, Bubba.
Yeah, we need to do a theme restaurant with the network.
I got a Bubba Gump shirt in the back. It's the only thing I have remotely related to the University of Alabama. Because that's where Forrest Gump played football at, and it's got his football number on the back of it.
That's some high expectations.
They got a Bubba Gump here. They got a Bubba Gump here.
Yeah, let's be honest. We're never going to have a bar. We might have a restaurant. We might have a nonsensical bar one day. That would be more realistic.
Or a dispensary.
Dispensary would be cool.
I was just going to say
we named different strains after each of us.
Ooh,
show.
I get to name all the strains. No, naming the strains is my job. Nobody's job but my job.
Agreed.
Only me.
Well, no, you're
only
our
me.
tester, buddy.
I'm
God,
putting my
you
foot
let
down.
me-
I get to
We
name
put it
the
on the
strain.
Blaze level of
No,
good.
okay. I get to approve the strain names. I get to approve.
I was going
the
to say,
strain.
I think I can come up with some good strain names if we're going to name them after shows or
Yeah,
or, you know,
one that makes you really relax. We just call it nonsense and chill.
Oh man, you have no creativity when it comes to strain.
I was just saying.
You're fired.
here's my name, Nonsense and Chill.
Fired.
I trying to be creative.
I have another strain for you, Blaze. It's called Nonsensical Nonsense. It'll get you feeling real crazy, like
yeah.
It's with PCP.
It makes you stay awake for 6 hours no matter what.
Call it
No,
just food.
hey, let me ask you something, Blaze, because this is your world, and I don't know anything about it. At the dispensaries, or like they have vape, they have vape lounges. Like you can go in and you can buy vape stuff. You can sit around and hang out and vape and play. Some of them have video games and lounge. Do they have stuff like that for weed? Like, can you go to a weed shop and just hang out and smoke?
No. So a lot of states nowadays have like indoor smoking policies because of cigarettes and vaping and shit. So that usually stops people from smoking inside. Now, there are some states that do allow like cigar lounges.
We have them
so
here.
So there is some loopholes that some states can take advantage of. Oregon, you can find what are known as non-profit smoke places, where a non-profit organization, usually for the betterment, legalization of medical marijuana, et cetera, and you can buy your shit and go and smoke there. And then some places you can, and unfortunately, this is why I don't like the fact that the laws don't allow more places to smoke in, is because it it creates this situation where you can rent what's are known as like a bed and breakfast, like an Airbnb, and it's set up to where you can smoke there while you're like tourists in town or whatever. There's not a lot of places yet.
Because I know like the smoking ban is in place in like bars and restaurants and stuff, but like even down in South Carolina, we have vape lounges. We have them here. Like when I go into the local vape shop to buy my vapes, you can vape in there. And even in bars and actually, shockingly, Indiana still has smoking in bars.
Yes. So Kentucky does too. Kentucky does too.
Good, Andy. Good on them. Because there's nothing worse than being in a bar and not being able to smoke.
So,
smoker pisses me off.
But we can go into any bar or whatever. You know what? As a former smoker, I never opposed smoking in restaurants. Bars was a little bit silly to me, but I understand. Like I was okay with it.
I get the
there's nothing worse than walking into a bar, and even when I was a smoker, I hated walking into a bar and you just walked into a cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
Like and in restaurants, you could have the smoking area. But
restaurants, that's different.
Still, you're like the only thing that separates the smoking and non-smoking is a fucking piece of glass that's not even to the ceiling. It's like I'm eating dinner.
Yeah.
And there's some dude over there puffing on a marble, and I'm like, bro, like, come on.
Now, so there was another place. All right, so there's another loophole, and Utah uses this loophole or they used to do it for serving alcohol. It's called private clubs, where you paid for a membership. Yeah. And if you own like a piece of property where you can do this in, if it's owned properly, you have a membership where people pay like $5 a month, and they can just pop in whenever they want, and they can fucking smoke up. They either can bring their own pieces, usually is always the deal. Or if you want to go above and beyond, you can rent out while they're there for $1 an hour or whatnot, like a bong or a pipe. And you have a guy that works like the bar, or you'll have like a munchie bar where you'll sell munchies and shit, so you can make
the munchie bar sounds dope.
Yeah, so like I've thought this shit out. Like, man, I would love to do like that. Would be the best thing to do, is do a private member club, and you make and you make it affordable, and you do it in a tourist place Because when people like come to these states that sell cannabis and they're from these illegal states, it's like, ooh, get in the candy store. A lot of time they'll run into is they're staying at a Holiday Inn or La Quinta,
They can't
and they
smoke
buy
there.
their weed and like, oh my god, I got this weed. Where can I smoke it? I can't just light it in public lots of times. But if you have a tourist special where if you have your locals that'll pay like $10 a month or something like that, but you have your tourist special, you do like $5 a day. You know what I mean? And
Right.
or a tourist special, you go while they're there in town for like a week, $40 a week or some shit like that.
Right.
You know,
Well,
I think there's ways to do that. There's loopholes and definitely ways to make money at it. So yeah.
Well, because
it comes down to convenience sometimes for them.
Yeah, the reason I asked that again, because like I said, I can go into any vape shop and we vape inside of them. Everybody does, even even the workers in there. And then like, obviously, big difference. Like I've never had anybody say anything to me about vaping in a bar, even though you're not supposed to smoke.
Right.
But we have cigar lounges. We've got like 4 or 5 of them here in town, and
yeah, we have one here where I live too. Yeah.
So there's actually a really nice one where I'll go buy my cigars right up the road, and I like going in there. Not that I've ever sat around and smoked cigars, but every time I've gone in there, they got like these the big plush leather couches, and they've got like a 55-inch flat screen, and it's right in the middle of the store. Like it's not its own, and there's always a bunch of old dudes in there, like grandpa old guys, and even when I'm in there shopping, I can chat with them and ask them what they recommend, and then kind of bullshit around with them. But so we've got a lot of vape shops that are going up around town. They're owned by Raj and Haj. Actually, the one guy's name is actually Raj. but what they're doing now is they're putting humidifiers in, and then they're putting little rooms off to the side for a cigar lounge. And you can go in and buy your cigar, and you can just sit back and chill and hang out and smoke your cigar. I'm surprised that there's not more places, especially in the States where weed is legal.
Okay, so there's another problem that a lot of this is another reason why a lot of it's got to be private member, and it's hard to just open it up because the difference between cigars or tobacco and weed is the federal legalities of it. You're talking about insurance now too,
right?
Because where there's smoking, there's fire insurance, and you're burning a federally illegal product. I don't have to either cover you or even cover you if we do take your product. You know what I mean? There's legality.
Right. Is that the thing in state like Ohio? It's legal in states. It's not an illegal drug because it's legal here, right?
Yeah, but
federally it's still illegal.
My point is when you open up an establishment that you're going to allow people to smoke in, well, now you have a fire insurance act. Like you have to like there's a fight like insurance comes in on this. And if it's something that's being burnt that's not federally legal, there's this legal loophole where insurance companies are like, I don't know. Kind of like with banks and shit too.
Okay, so that's what I don't. That's obviously not a weed guy. So just because it's legalized in Ohio to smoke, it's on a state level. It's not a federal level.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no. People are running into that with insurance companies. Insurance companies are finding loopholes on everything. Like if you're in that area,
unfortunately, they're finding loopholes not to fucking pay out.
Yeah, like
Luigi.
If you're in a flood area, insurance companies are dropping people.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear what happened out in California? People were getting dropped off their fire.
While their house was on fire.
Yeah, the government had to the Newsom had to step in and fucking stop that shit. I'm like glad he did that.
Why don't you come up here and add your 2 cents? Get classy and bring your ass up here. Because I'm learning. I'm getting educated. I don't know nothing about the weed, the devil's lettuce. Yeah, well, like coastal states, Florida's a big one that it's been all over the news. These insurance companies are dropping people who have like insurance, like hurricane insurance and shit. And it's like, no, like you can't do that because that's the whole purpose. That's like me having a car, and all of a sudden the progressive going, you drive on a road, we're gonna drop your insurance. Well, I have to legally have insurance. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
wait, you got in an accident that wasn't your fault? Yeah, we're gonna drop you.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I legally have to have insurance, you sons of bitches. You're taking my monthly premiums every fucking month, and I don't even. And I'm a great driver. I mean, at the end of the day, look at my driving record. You can't fucking drop me over some dumb shit that I can't help. I mean, like, yeah, like, you know, I'm like, God, man, these insurance companies are fucking scumbags. Fuck you, insurance companies. Where's Luigi at? Where's
It's
Luigi
not.
at?
It's not just. It's
Still in
it's
jail.
not just insurance. It's the fact that we even allow this practice of insurance companies to exist the way
Yeah,
it
I
does.
was
Well,
CEOs murdered.
I understand the concept of why we need insurance. It's to cover your ass.
I do
But-
too.
I said the way
For
they
them to-
exist.
Well,
Yeah.
Agreed. But if they should be by law required to cover you as long as you're following
I mean,
the
if
rules.
I pay all this money into car insurance for protection. I mean, that's like go back in the day. You know, not that these guys ever existed because they didn't exist, quote unquote. The mob or mafia.
Right.
You go into
Allegedly.
the small little boroughs and stuff, and businesses paid whether they wanted to or not. I'm not saying it was right. I'm not saying it was wrong, but whether they wanted to or not, they paid a protection fee every month.
Yeah.
And they were protected by the mob or the mafia. And if somebody came around causing trouble, guess what the mob did? They took care of
Took
business.
care of it.
Well, I'm paying
What?
you, insurance company, in case a fucking hurricane comes through and rapes my asshole without asking for permission, that you're going to fix my asshole. And you're saying, hey, we appreciate your money, but your asshole, not our problem.
Yeah, pretty
Bite
much.
that pillow and relax.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon.
Mhm.
I am
Because
waiting.
we were already graping you before that hurricane came through and graped you.
That is a good point. There is some other legal quandaries when it comes to what drugs are decriminalized as opposed to legalized.
Right.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm like, hey, you mind your mouth, woman. You mind your tongue, wench.
Oh, damn.
Oh, here we go.
Is it the real Jedi?
It's Snortney Cox.
I'm hovering just in case.
Snorting cocks. I
That
missed
shit was hilarious. I've been meaning to go to Shaman Channel and clip some of that shit for myself.
Yeah. Nah, see, that's the other thing. Like, even though it's legal, and I'm only speaking for Ohio because I'm here.
Yeah.
Weed is legal. The weed. Hey, Powder, how you doing, you handsome son of a
What's
bitch?
up, everybody? You guys are getting me all
Lenny.
fired up with this insurance talk. I'll tell you what.
Oh my
I
god!
tell you
I
what,
think
why is
they
that?
should be
Why
a
is
law.
insurance
These
not getting you getting
motherfuckers
off
that paid
all hot
all
and
these
heavy?
premiums and they're getting dropped from their fire insurance. Like, no,
Mhm.
cunt, you got to pay it out. Get out.
I think if they drop your policy, you should get all your payments back.
Yeah,
I don't even live
By law.
near California, but I'm still pissed off about that.
I
shit.
told you
That's some
somebody was
effed
going to
up
get it.
shit, man. And here's the thing.
Why?
You know what? We need CEOs to be scared of guns just like kids are scared of guns in schools.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the funny thing with insurance, too, Chris Rock in one of his stand-ups.
You can fight me
years
on
ago
that. I
has
don't care.
I told you
great
somebody was
fucking
going to
bit.
get it tonight. You tuned up the
But, like, Chris
band.
Rock's like, I pay all this money in case shit happens. If
Yeah.
shit don't happen, shouldn't I get my money back?
Agreed.
It's like
Not how it
medical
works, but-
insurance, man. It's like
Yeah,
you're
they can
taking all
drop
this
you.
money out of my check every paycheck, and then like I
Or
was
they're
looking at
going
my
to deny
like,
you treatments.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then on top of it, like you got to spend X amount on your deductible before they'll even cover your ass. It's like,
Exactly.
why?
What the fuck am I paying for?
Y'all motherfuckers want to get a Marxist riled up? This is how you get a Marxist riled up. Now stop it.
I'll tell you what, though. Not all insurance companies are like this because I'll tell you this right now. When I worked at the Ohio State University, we had great insurance. We had phenomenal fucking insurance, and it was pretty cheap, relatively. Now, mind you, this is also almost 20 years ago. Well, over 20 years ago.
What is
When my oldest daughter was born, We had a whole bunch of complications and whatnot. My wife had my ex-wife had medical issues, and there was a whole lot of complications and problems and whatnot. Dude, they sent a bill for everything. Emergency C-section, everything that was needed.
Yeah.
This bill was like fucking $50,000. Dude, I shit myself.
Oh, I don't
Until
know.
I got to the bottom of the paperwork. It said you owe
Balance zero.
my balance $25.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. When my second daughter was born, it was the same. It was a little bit cheaper because there wasn't all
I'm
the
glad you had a
complications
good
and what-
insurance company. That's fortunate.
I was
But
gonna say a lot of
now-
people have opposite response. They just get the bill,
Yeah.
and then there's
Yeah.
no breakdown of what you're paying and what you're paying it to, like
Yeah.
anesthesia or surgical.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the dollar amount, and it's like fuck you.
Go to
Why?
hell, MK.
Oh
Nobody
yeah, I
will-
mean, that's definitely a testament that not every single thing in insurance land is bad, but there's enough bad to make it to where it needs
But
to.
Well, let's be
However,
honest. There's
It's
more bad than good
majority
most
bad,
times.
I would say.
However,
Insurance is a
unfortunately
scam.
I
Unfortunately,
agree,
now, like I have
100%.
the
Just like
insurance I have now.
Lotto is a scam.
Yeah, like the insurance I have now for me and the kids. And I don't understand a lot of the. Nikki understands it way better than I do. But from my understanding, and I could be 100% wrong, there's like a $7,000 deductible on each one of us before they start paying it. That's $28,000 deductible before they touch it.
It's individual deductibles.
Yeah.
It's not like a group policy
Yeah.
where the whole
Yeah.
as a group.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked.
So now they do cover to a certain degree. Like last year, I wound up in the hospital. I
That
was in the
sucks.
ER. I was in the ER. I got really sick. I don't know what was going on. I was puking for like a day and a half, and I was just in bad shape. They don't know what the hell was going on. They don't know what happened, but they did like CAT scan. They scanned my cat. They scanned my cat. They did a bunch of tests. and they did all this crazy stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, we have no idea." And I'm like, "Fucking hell!" I got the bill. It was a huge fucking bill, but I was only responsible for like $200. Same insurance that I have now,
That's not
but
bad.
you know, there's those loopholes where that deductible doesn't play into factor, and but still, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all a giant fucking scam, man. Medical insurance is a fucking scam.
You make fun of me for living in a third world country, but we have universal health care in Mexico. When my kids were born, it cost me $0.
That's the least of what we make fun of you for. Go on.
Y'all motherfuckers just sound like a bunch of radical lefties.
I live in the woods.
I paid $0 for both my kids to be born.
I believe it. What's going on, Mandy? How you doing, sis?
Fucking socialists.
Fucking.
I actually took my kid to the doctor today because he's got strep throat.
Okay.
Cost about $3.
I don't want to go on a
I'm-
political rant. I just want to ask a question. All I need is an answer to my question, a simple yes or no. My broster put up a post on social media. Mind you, my broster is and has made posts being a Trump supporter. This is my broster's
Which I find
world.
hilarious.
This is my broster's world that he her him lives in. Put up a post, said, "Don't worry, everything's going to be okay as long as you're not a woman, immigrant, Muslim, black, blah 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 blah." My response, and I haven't put it up there, but I want to, is, God, it's great to be a white man in America. Am I an asshole?
That's funny. Okay, that's fine. People
What?
are gonna freak out, but it's
Mickey
funny.
from the living room says, "Yes, I'm an asshole." Mind you, like he's made posts being a Trump supporter, and I say my broster because my brother used to be my sister and is now my brother. So, right. But now he, him, her, it wants to jump on the bandwagon with what is it? Everything's gonna be okay as long as you're not an immigrant, Muslim, woman, LGBTQ, blah 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 blah. And I post this because I'm LGBTQ. No, you're all the other bullshit that comes after the LGBTQ. First and foremost, I just want to know
Yeah.
if I'm an ass. I just want to know if I'm an asshole if I comment.
No, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
asshole.
Send it. Full send. Let's fucking
at the end
go.
of the day,
Definitely the asshole.
he'll know you're joking, but he'll probably agree with you. Like, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's the other thing. My broster will know I'm joking and he'll know I'm fucking with him. He might get a little butt hurt, but I'll tell him to shut the fuck up before I slap the taste out, before I slap his fake beard off his face.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sorry, he doesn't have a beard. He has nut fuzz on his.
Yes, yeah, I was gonna say, let's be honest,
What's-
that's like 3 chin whiskers.
But however,
That's
his
just another one
friends-
to add to the list, Mandy.
his friends are the ones that will get super offensive
Oh, yeah.
and butthurt.
Yeah,
Right. It's not just
Get
that-
him, Brittany.
the people that.
but in all honesty, you don't think your brother's gonna stick up for you as well? You know.
You know what? As much as I love him and whatnot, and as much as we fuck with each other, in all honesty, in this situation, probably not.
Really?
Oh, dude,
He's
he's
gonna
such a
be
he's
left
such
out to dry.
he's such a fucking pushover, dude. He's a chihuahua behind the fence, yapping away until the big dog gets around. You know how you like have the fence and you're like walking down the fence and the fence ends and there's nothing there, and the whole time that chihuahua
Oh,
that Great Dane, like the fence
I
runs out.
fucking love those videos.
That's
Where the dog's like,
it's the
and then
scene with
fence
the
is
two-
No, we're cool. Don't fuck with me.
it's
We're
the
cool."
scene from Police Academy as they're messing with the gangsters and they get to the spot where there's no fence and there's shit.
Yeah, that's my broster. That's my broster 100%. I'll talk, and then when push comes to shove, he's like, "No, I got to get on the right side of things." Like the wrong side of things is on this side of things because when I start swinging and dropping pipe bombs, as CM Punk once said in WWE, when I start dropping pipe bombs, nobody's safe unless you're behind me. An asshole with compassion, so it balances out.
What's up?
I love my-
MJ?
I love my broster, and I know that he would get a little uppity, but I also know that he would know that I'm just joking, and that's all it would be.
Right.
It's just a joke. Because I know people are worried, and I know people are.
Well, not
scared,
only that,
like
you and I both know, and I know your brother knows this as well. We don't take anything fucking serious.
I don't have to.
And anybody knows you'd be like, look at Glick. He's just being an asshole just for the sake of being an asshole.
This
I
is
don't
Anybody
know
that
what.
gets
what
upset doesn't know
Superman
you.
tattoo.
I don't know what.
I have
don't know
several.
what snap. I don't know what snap I'm getting. I'm in trouble for. What did I do? Speak up, Brittany.
You sent those Brittany dick pics, dude. I didn't know your camera zoomed in that much.
I'm picturing Glick as
Wow.
a Sasquatch with
I
his
have to
broster.
subscribe to his OnlyFans to see his dick, and he's just sending them out for free. This is outrageous.
Bullshit.
After
I'm offended.
the first 6 months of subscribing, everybody gets a free dick pic. So you just got a couple more.
And a microscope.
Damn.
And a microscope.
Yeah, you just got a couple more months, Lazy. And you'll get,
Tweezers
you'll
come
get your
extra.
free- Lazy, you just got a couple more
Oh,
months, and
man.
you'll get your free picture.
I can't.
That
wait.
leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you put it in your mouth? Do I got to pay extra for that?
You just got
Yeah,
to.
no, you have to meet him at
lazy.
you gotta meet him at the roadside truck stop.
Oh,
You got to.
At
Yeah,
about
you got to meet
midnight.
up at the rest stop by the
$20
woods.
is $20, bro.
Yeah,
But-
I'm just saying. As Lazy,
There's a downfall of our society.
Just wait for the ghost pictures.
Damn
Wait
it.
for the ghost
I don't know.
pictures.
I don't know. I don't know what I said. That's what I said. I don't know what's
Wow.
happening. I didn't do
I
anything.
might
I
as
don't
well
know
have
what she meant
sent
by
money
that
to a
either.
Nigerian prince at this point. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
Not quite
right.
sure.
The whole time.
Not quite sure what she meant by that either.
I'm just saying. I mean, Blaze had one of the greatest pickup lines of all time. The first time we met at the rest stop, he said, "Hey there, big fella. You come here often?" And I went, "The woods. I
I
live here."
guarantee you it does, Britt. I guarantee you it does.
See, I'm
You
very
Mhm.
suspicious that
You
he's
said
dying
so,
it
Stephen
too,
Carpenter.
because that gray has gotten a lot less gray.
It's not though.
Right?
It really
He's
is not.
slowly
It's the lighting.
plucking.
Look, see, look.
He's just plucky.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
lighting.
Fair
Gonna say,
enough. It
you
is
look
a
more
light.
youthful than I remember the last time I saw you.
It's the lighting. Hold on a second.
It's that just for men. That's what it is.
There we go. It's the
For
lighting.
$20
See?
and a can of
Yeah.
pineapple.
Look at all
He
that gray
bought-
right
yeah.
there.
He bought it off
Uh-huh.
Timo, so it's just
Look
for
at all that
truck
gray right
stoppers.
there. Look at that.
Just for
It's
trans.
the lighting. It's
I dye
just
I
the
dye
lighting.
mine gray. I just dye
I
it gray.
die my
That's what I want to do. I want to.
Blaze
Yeah,
is
just
only
soak it in
19,
some
but
bleach.
I would
just
love
dip
to
it
see
in
Glick full on Leslie Nielsen white.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Oh shit! Too funny.
Just look like a fucked up Kenny Rogers.
Get him, Brittany.
I did totally forget.
out there like begging.
I feel in a couple of years, Blaze is gonna be like a fucked up.
Yeah,
Kenny
I did
Rogers.
totally forget
I
about
fucked
that.
up what?
Kenny Rogers.
Why? No, like as soon as spring
Because
hits,
Kenny Rogers had
yeah.
that white beard.
no, as soon as spring hits, this shit goes away for winter. Like I just grow it out like during the cold months. I just let it grow.
Something tells me you forget
I'm
what
just too
month
lazy
you're in
to
and you just
shave.
keep it year round because you're.
I
not
do,
sure.
dude. I do.
Like,
So-
wait a minute, it's fucking August. Maybe I should
Oh,
shave.
gee.
Ah, fuck
It's
it.
really
I think, dude,
I'm gonna
there,
smoke a
there,
joint. Forget it.
there are times that does happen.
like
I wake up like, fuck, it's summer already.
Oh, yeah. Now,
I slept
dude,
through all
that
of
was-
winter. Holy shit!
that was like 2 weeks ago. Brittany, God, get back in the kitchen, woman, where you belong.
Yeah, bring me a
Hey,
sandwich.
hey, you heard him, Jeff. Get back there.
I done told you once tonight. Don't make me tell you again. Mind your tongue,
In
wench.
4 years. I didn't know Brittany and Glick had known each other for 4 years.
No, I didn't know I haven't.
She's throwing shots.
Oh.
No,
She's
God,
our own little chihuahua, as I call her, our groupie.
Ooh, you guys got
That's that.
groupies?
Ooh,
She's
ow,
a-
that's
Brittany is our
She's a-
groupie.
She's a snorky.
Oh man, I
She
can't wait
doesn't
till
want
we
to.
get.
She doesn't want to
groupies on our
admit
show.
it.
She's
She doesn't
she's
wanna
our
admit
attack
it.
snorky.
Man.
Snorky.
$20 in a can of pineapple juice makes that cum yum. Makes you cum.
Get
Yeah, I
that.
just got that reference.
Vitamin.
I don't like
Pineapples have vitamin C?
pineapples. I don't like
You
pineapples.
You don't
don't
like
either.
pineapples?
I hate pineapple.
I'm out of here. You guys are fucking weird. Bye.
Deuces.
Bye.
Run, Squitter! We got a Jarvis.
Who
We
doesn't
got a
like
Jarvis in the
pineapple?
building.
I've literally never heard a human being say I don't like pineapples before.
Hey,
Dude, I don't like mango either. I
And
think
there's
mango's
two.
disgusting.
There's two of you.
It should
There's
be
little
illegal.
pineapples.
It should you should have to like go to prison in life for like not liking pineapples. And you get and if you don't like pineapple on your pizza, capital punishment.
This ain't fucking fair.
I don't mind a pineapple on my pizza
Lick,
because it's a
lick.
salty sweet.
Jeff, do you
But
guys hear
just
this?
pineapple straight.
I think this is the
Pineapple
destruction of the
straight
show right now. This is a line in the sand.
Pineapples that wedges you that just
We
fucking
could use a couple
destroys
extra
it all.
co-hosts on the Lazy Shaman show. You guys want to come over? Blaze just figured it out.
all the problems in the world today.
Actually, never mind. Never mind. I'll take Blaze.
Oh,
You guys
so-
can do your own
So,
show.
la-
'cause I
so
agree with
lazy's
Blaze.
here headhunting. So lazy's here
Yeah.
headhunting.
Yeah, all the problems in the world, it all boils down to pineapple or not liking pineapple or not liking pineapple. All right, don't worry.
Literally, I think that
Don't worry,
if-
Lazy. I can come to your stream and headhunt too.
don't you dare.
Hey, psst, hit that like, subscribe, and share button. Share this
That's
shit
true.
to your
Everybody
fucking
like and
grandma.
subscribe.
Your
Unless
grandma.
you are a
Share
terrorist,
to
you don't
your
like
grandma.
pineapple.
Especially if you're getting an inheritance when she dies, because we'll kill her.
Right, MK. That's what she's doing. It's been like 2 weeks ago since we had that conversation. She's just now yelling at me about it. Like,
She's got that Rolodex. She's got that Rolodex memory. Remember that fucker?
clearly she hasn't learned her lesson, and I might have to give her the old what for, if you know what I mean. She's not minding
must-
her tongue tonight.
I must not remember what the hell y'all talking about. I must not hear.
That was one of those days where we were talking like all day long, and we had like 6 different conversations, and I was being such a misogynist.
Oh, and snap. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Damn,
so-
there's days I will go on a snap rant because I'm high off my gourd all day long, and the next day I'll be like, what stupid shit did I fucking say yesterday?
oh my god, dude! I'll literally open my phone and there's like 4,000 notifications on fucking Snapchat.
Oh, you mean like the other day when you were giving Brian shit, and then I kept poking the bear and stirring the pot and gave you Tourette's, and you're like, and I was just fucking, dude. I was Jeff. You know me. I was just poking the fuck out of the bear.
What happened was no. What happened was I made a joke. I made a joke about getting my ex-wife deported. And Brian wants to come back. Brian wants to come back and go,
I already love this story.
actually. And I'm like, motherfucker, not only actually are you wrong. I got on my soapbox for a while.
I don't even go on Snapchat some days because it's like I
dude,
don't have
Jeff,
4 hours to listen to all the messages.
Dude, actually, sometimes it's like a whole hour just making fun of you. You should definitely go.
I don't doubt it. I'm on the Snapchat group, but like I said, it's locked.
Okay.
My
Blaze, I
Snapchat
love
is
you so
locked,
much.
so my kids don't find it.
Oh man,
And-
some of the best shit we're fucking busting his balls, man.
So I'm like,
One of
I'm not-
these days, Jeff is gonna go fucking postal. I'm telling you, we all give him so much shit.
I'm 44 years old, lazy.
Hey.
It's not gonna happen. If it
He lives
hasn't
outside the
happened already.
country.
Well, I
He
hope
lives
that's
outside
true.
the country. They got a strict border now. We are safe.
Yeah, we pre-deported him before
We
Trump was.
He deported himself. He deported
The borders are
himself.
finally.
Yeah, he told you it was his choice,
I've
right?
known Glick for almost
You
30
believe?
years. I went willingly.
Yeah.
Jeff,
like-
you need to find a
The
You need to
writing
find a
was on the wall. We were
non-extraditing
gonna get rid
country.
of you, Jeff.
Right?
Hey, 4 million snaps. Yeah. Pineapple is the line in the sand. Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Look, I thought you
I
took
don't mind
everything.
pineapple on pizza. I don't have a problem with that. Just pineapple.
Oh, it
Oh,
does. Yeah,
I'll
it
do
does.
that.
It does, man. Every once in a great while, I'll be like, pineapple doesn't sound bad, but it's got to be fresh pineapple. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
But still, pineapple is like one of the most delicious fruits out there. I can't believe that you just don't
that's a
like it.
goddamn bold-faced lie, and you know it.
No, it's
Yeah, Lazy
absolutely
just sent me a message saying next to Dick. He likes pineapple and Dick. What do you expect?
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens.
Pineapple
yeah,
does
there's
make
so
the dick
many-
taste better.
I do have a mankini. What's wrong with it?
There's so many other fruits out there though, like
Yeah,
strawberries.
I don't like mango either.
they are
Kiwi.
all inferior to
Gross.
pineapple.
Strawberries
No, they're
and
not.
Blaze's favorite.
Strawberries are
bananas.
amazing. Kiwi's amazing. I'll give you that. But pineapple's
I love kiwi.
Dragon fruit.
pineapple
dragon
is
fruit.
top tier.
I like dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. I'm a
Dragon
melon
fruit
guy.
sucks ass. Dragon fruit sucks ass.
You shut your fucking whore mouth.
You
Shut up,
shut your
Lazy.
whore
Nobody
mouth.
likes you.
You're getting a little bit too comfortable on this stream, Lazy.
Yeah, you are. Jeez.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll see myself
I
out.
love-
Nobody else.
What's wrong with dragon fruit?
I love it. Lazy's like the newest guy here, the only one that'll stand up to me.
I know. Okay, Glick. I don't know if you listened the other day when I was talking. I was like, "We need to get your manager. Where's Glick at? We need to I need to talk to your manager."
Did you go full Karen in the Chatters box?
I Karen the fuck out of these two,
Like,
and I'll
I'd
do
have
it
a melon
again.
guy. Yeah, I'd have a melon guy, watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew. Oh my god.
Watermelon's the only good melon. I fucking hate all the other melons.
Oh, dude.
I know. I love cantaloupe. It's good.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
are
You
we
would,
not
Jeff.
talking?
You
Are we
fucking
talking
would.
about the best melon? What are we talking about?
Watermelon.
talking about-
best melon.
Well, first, Lazy said that pineapple is the best fruit out there, and then he called me a whore.
I said it's top tier. It's top tier. You called me a whore first. I rebutted.
Okay, I won't say best fruit. I think the dragon fruit's the best fruit.
See?
Right?
Oh God. Oh, Blaze is the mother of dragons now.
No.
Khaleesi has
Don't
come
mess
to
with my
the screen.
Khaleesi. Don't mess with my Khaleesi.
No, it has nothing. No, I'm talking about dragon fruit that you buy in the store. It's like pink on the outside. But when you
Yeah.
cut it open, it's white with all the black spread. Like, what are y'all talking about? What are I'm talking about?
By the
like
way-
legitimate fucking fruit.
At any point, feel free to kick me because I know I deserved it almost every comment.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, lazy, you do catch a lot of you do take a lot of abuse, man. I've seen it with my own eyes and heard it with my own
It's
ears.
not all he takes.
Whoa, you wish, Jeff. You wish.
You know what?
Oh,
I don't.
you have no idea, buddy.
I've seen people take worse abuse and just sit there and take it like the little bitch they are. But Lazy's not that little bitch there.
Jaravici. Oh wait, Jaravici. God damn it! Achoo, Jaravici. Fuck,
Brian.
You know.
Who are you confusing Mitsubishi with? He's the guy that invented Mitsubishi.
Jaravici, former panelist on the Nonsensical Network. He might have stepped in front of a bus for all we
Lord
know.
in heaven.
You know, MK, I like all melons too. I like the motorboat them sons of bitches too.
Oh hell yeah!
Thank you for whoever added the sound effects. Thank you.
You're welcome, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. I heard you last night. I can't do sound effects. Why am I doing sound effects?
I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about either.
Damn it, MK.
Oh. I suck at accents, but damn it, I'm good. I'm great at being passive aggressive.
You suck at what?
That's the only thing you suck.
Yeah, it's like my top skill on my resume.
Yeah.
My
That's why you're hired.
My best skill, pissing off the boss.
Oh, here's a Blaze and puppet doggers.
Oh yeah, they're snoozing.
Pepper, Shaka Khan and Salt and Pepper, whatever their names are.
Molly and Pepper. Molly, Shaggy and Scooby. Okay, so Lazy, I shit you not. My big dog Molly, she's like this big, tall, like hound dog mixed with the chocolate lab. She is such the gentle soul, likes to fucking eat. Like she's like been with me since like years being a stoner. And then Pepper, she's small and she likes getting into fights and shit like Scrappy do.
Oh shit!
I shit you, dude. It's amazing. That Hanna-Barbera life, baby.
Lazy, I don't know if we've ever like officially said it or whatever, but anybody who comes up on the panel, you guys are more than welcome to share it to your channels. I think we have that option up there. You guys are more than welcome.
I thought
to share
he
your
was
channels.
already.
Like, what, Suze? What, Suze?
So last night I was on Harley Dash channel and there was a bunch of music played. I didn't even remember that I was dual streaming because I was in the fucking ozone layer. But okay, I'm gonna stream to mine too. I get a little gun shy about it.
You got the Jay and Gunther match.
Actually, I'm not because so the last two times I did Harley Dads and then before that I did Chaka and Chaka got porn bombed.
Chaka got what?
We need to get Harley Dad up here again.
I was dual streaming with Chaka and he got porn bombed, but I already fell asleep. I went to bed.
Oh.
I left it streaming, and so I woke up to like 30 messages the next day. You need to take down your stream. I got porn bombed. I'm like, well, Chaka sent me one, and then like 3 other people sent me like, bro, get the stream down. It got porn bombed.
Shit.
I'm like, oh fuck. And then last night, here's some music played. It was a lot of fun. I just forgot that it was copyright music. And so I'm just gun shy about dual streaming right now.
Yeah, I overheard Glick earlier saying he might have to like review the movies I play on Friday nights because of last night's Queen of Prey.
That's what it was. Queen of Prey. I said Queen of the Damned.
Did you get a little like warning, like, hey, bitch?
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, but
Glick,
Glick,
the
movie
way
I described it to Glick.
Yeah. Just put it like this: it sounded more risque than it actually is.
Right. That bitch was riding that dude like it was her fucking job, though.
When I watched that the first time,
so you immediately just took the pissed on what he was saying. Oh, but she was riding like it was her job. Okay, so it was exactly.
Dude, we commented about it.
Well, Jeff is like, Blaze and I were watching this movie, Queen of the Damned. I was like, the Aaliyah movie, and he was like, no, it's a different movie.
Oh, dude, I haven't seen.
And he was
that
like,
forever.
this dude and his girlfriend went to like a swingers club, and his girlfriend got mad after she got to make it out with it, or he got mad at his girlfriend, blah, blah. And then he was like, this chick just blew him, and then she was riding the hell. And I'm like, whoa, I might have to do a
She rode him like he was fucking sea biscuit.
like, I might have to do a goddamn review on these.
Yeah,
movies
the
that
manager
Blaze
had
tried
to get involved and review his
Yeah.
employees' work.
Dude, you could have called Sam Dean.
Okay, so hold up.
fucking
Time out. There's no nudity. There's nothing more than you would see in like an adult-oriented commercial. You can play on YouTube.
I'm just saying. I think
However,
I've never seen
However,
anybody get
however,
written in a commercial.
the week prior, I played a video and I totally forgot there was a bare man's ass in the fucking movie.
Oh, it was nasty, dude. It popped up and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you making me watch?
And then he paused it and didn't watch the rest of the movie. Just kept it on that screen.
I did.
I got my camera.
I didn't edit. I didn't do shit. I just let it play.
I'm just
It was
saying.
for art.
I'm just saying. Jedi asked for the manager. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get here. I've been a little busy, but now I need to have all videos submitted for approval. Blake.
No, I'm serious.
You need to get your employees under control, Blake.
But I will say this:
that vampire MILF.
I will say this: if you're watching last night's episode in public without headphones and you're watching that movie, everybody's gonna look around like this motherfucker's watching porn.
Dude, you could have called Sam Dean.
He's got one of those not suitable for work disclaimers on there.
No, we have that on the network.
You know what? I should at least do not safe for work. I did like my
I did put us not safe for kids.
I was gonna say as long as you put 18,
Thank
18
God.
and up. I try to do all the shows.
I make sure they're all like that. Yeah.
But it was one of those things. It was like totally didn't see it coming.
I did.
But I still don't understand.
Neither did she.
He's so high at all times. He sees the future. I saw it coming.
Because I pre-watch him. I select him, so I watch him. Yeah.
That makes it even worse. You pre-watch it and you know and you still.
And I'm always the bad guy. This is bullshit.
That is a worse thing to say. Like, yeah, I saw it coming. Like, yeah, but I pre-watched.
Well, I mean,
Blaze, this just came through on my phone. There's a mandatory meeting tomorrow with you and the.
Did you know they got rid of all DEI hires? So I guess Jeff's going home.
Yeah, there's a mandatory meeting tomorrow with the God of Nonsensical Network and our HR department, Blaze. I need to speak.
I am our HR department.
Funny,
you are definitely not the HR department.
Oh God, no.
This is what happens when you.
Blaze said he pre-watched it.
I might be a Mueller, but I
laughing at that.
I pushed those down.
I knew it was coming. Well, no shit, you knew it was coming. Oh God.
Yeah. Well, I have to make sure they're going to be entertaining enough to keep Jeff's attention.
You put fucking sex in it,
buddy.
You put sex in it. I mean, we might get banned, but as long as you keep Jeff's attention, that's all that matters, I guess.
Dude, I was paying attention.
Dude, there's going to be that trucker that's going down the road, and that scene pops up on Zencastr. He's like, man, I'm going to have to pull over and fucking rub one out.
Shit.
Get up there.
He was mad at Shannon Doherty, boy. Let me tell you.
You fucking whore.
Dude, she made out with that douchebag with that weird jacket.
With that weird jacket, yes.
Dude had a jacket.
I give up, Jedi. I give up, Jedi.
What's going on?
I would have tapped out months ago if I were you, but you're doing your best.
I quit. You're in charge now, buddy. You're in charge, Jedi.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm putting the other two up for adoption.
You know that's not a bad idea. You know what, Jedi? I think you should be my right hand. I'm left-handed. You should be my left-hand man. I like the way you think. We should totally put them up for adoption.
I'm left-handed too. So how's that
going
to work?
Just stroke it.
Yeah, we should totally put these two up for adoption. I like the way you think.
I'm going on strike.
Let me DM Angelina Jolie, see if she's in the market for kids.
You know
She
what?
was
Even
a
better.
few years back.
She does adopt a lot.
We could sell them on the black market. And make
Well,
some
and
money.
one's from Mexico, so he's exotic.
Yeah.
Special.
with as much weed as Blaze smokes, wouldn't he be exotic too?
He's vegan friendly. He's all
Yeah, he's
plant.
Vegan friendly.
I think we could make a pretty penny on the black market.
I'm compost
I
friendly. Come
think
on,
so,
let's be
too.
serious. I'm compost friendly.
Blaze, are you really doing that, or are you freeze frame right now? Did your
He's
computer
free frame.
freeze up?
I paused it. I paused it.
I literally couldn't tell because I could see you doing that. Just
You
holding
wanna-
completely
you
still
wanna-
doing this.
You want to play a stare contest? Come on, I challenge you to a stare contest.
Man, I suck at this.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep Blaze. We're just gonna put Jeff up for adoption. Blaze has earned his
It'll be the
place.
first time.
Look,
The
Jen,
money
I
you'll
hate
get,
to-
you'll be able to buy a cup of coffee. I'm just saying.
It's not my fault. Jeff can't explain what we
No.
watched the night before.
Jen, I've been
It
trying to
looked a lot like
I've been
porn.
trying to sell Jeff, put him up for adoption, give him away, put him on the corner, and
I'm like a
for
boomerang.
30 fucking years, man. I can't get rid of him.
Even the
30
Salvation
years.
Army won't take him.
That shipped his ass to a third world country, and he's still like
He's still a
Garfield.
pain in the ass.
Yeah,
The
Greatest
ball
boomerang
still didn't
ever.
work.
like Garfield does to Nemo or whatever her name is. He puts her in a box to ship her to Abu
Norma.
Dhabi.
That's
Norma.
Monday, isn't
No,
it?
Norma's the cat that the girl cat that Garfield's girlfriend.
Oh.
Nemo. I don't know. That little stupid kitten. I don't fucking care. Either way, I put Jeff in a crate. I shipped him to Mexico, and it's like a fucking STD, bro. Just,
there ain't enough.
Best
There ain't enough
guy.
cream to get rid
I'm
of
like
Jeff.
COVID. I'm
yeah.
like COVID.
Just when you think you've gotten past it, boom, flare up.
Oh, jeez.
Why does it burn when I pee? God damn it, Jeff. Oh, wait.
Just relax, buddy. Just
Get some ointment on that immediately.
I wish I
It
could
just
say
makes
I
it
was the
flare
first
up.
person. I wish I was the first person that ever uttered that phrase. Why does it burn when I pee? God damn it, Jeff. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dudes
Jeff
in
has a
Mexico.
long list.
Mhm. I mean, his own wife fled the country to get away from him.
I mean, pretty significant.
My wife
Ouch.
just divorced. My wife just started sleeping with other dudes.
Yeah.
Jeff's left.
At least mine has the courtesy to leave town.
She went to the other side of the fucking world to get away from him.
Wow.
Well, once you ruin them,
Ex-wife, my ex-fiance, couple girlfriends in between.
My gosh, what happened to you all?
Oh, Blaze, you're back.
I wonder if I can, Blaze. I'm on the same mind. I was poking the bear and stirring the pot the other day.
Mhm.
What you said about your ex-wife got me thinking about my ex-wife. I wonder if I can.
Wait. The newcomers need context. Not all of us know what you're talking about.
The new immigration law, the birthright thing.
Oh,
Which got overturned the day after.
Yeah,
I don't think that one's gonna get through.
because I mean, she's like,
Well, no.
she's like Irish, like on both sides. I wonder if I could have her sit back.
She's not brown enough.
Return to
she's
sender.
wrong shade, buddy.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, wrong
Irish
shade.
people are brown.
That's true.
I wonder if I push her off.
She's
a
too
cliff and
transparent.
She's
if I
too
push
white.
her off
She's
a
at the
cliff.
bottom of the. She's at the bottom of the priority list.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
sounds like
Wonder-
a soulless ginger.
I wonder if I
So,
push her off
hey,
a cliff and
I
then
want-
say that she was kicked out of the country because of the birthright thing. If that would fly, I'm just
Well,
joking.
you can stake her phone when it's low on battery. Call 911 and say
Yeah.
you
I'm
were
about to
attacked
drop
by
all
a bear
you
and fell off a
motherfuckers.
cliff.
I got something important I wanna post. So Connor's not with us tonight, but he does have some words that he wants to pass on.
Yep.
And something
Connor's
that's
not with us
that's-
anymore.
that's
That's what I thought he was saying.
Connor's
it's Connor from the
Connor's not
Mainframe
with us
Show
anymore. He
on
passed.
the Nonsensical Network. Listen, I wanted to take a minute of your time. If you got a second, I want you to hear me for a minute. Right now, I'm sure that if you follow our Facebook page or any of our social media accounts, you'll see that we just joined Mission 22 on their mission to support veterans and active service members with long-term mental health, trying to promote good mental health. And that's very near and dear to my heart. I myself am a veteran. I do struggle with my own mental health issues. And obviously, we have the Men Caring for Men show that I run and host. So this is very near and dear to my heart. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a link with this to Mission 22 so you guys can read about them. They've got a big page all about what their goals are, what they're trying to do, what they've done over the past 5-10 years. And it's really, really cool. They're doing a lot of things for service members, active veterans, as well as their families. Their three main parts that they have been focusing on are support programs for service members and veterans, social impact, uniting civilians and the military community to raise awareness of issues active service members, veterans, and their family members face. And then, of course, they also help out with memorials and doing memorial services. So I urge you to go check out this page. And if you could donate to, if you want to, I would prefer if you could donate through our Facebook page. That way we can keep track of it. Right now, we have our own goal of raising $1,000 to help out Mission 22. It's a part of this 48-mile ruck in February challenge. That we're all going to be doing here on the network, or at least some of us are going to be doing that here on the network, including myself, and I'm crippled. So I urge you to go through our Facebook page, find that link, and donate whatever you can, whether it's $1 or $1,000 or whatever you can send to Mission 22 through that link that we've got up there. I urge you to do so. These guys are making a big difference. They're making a big impact in veterans and active service members and their families' lives. And I think it's really important that we bring light to these situations, that we bring light to these people who are struggling, and we support those companies, those nonprofits that are trying to help them. So I'm going to post a link with this. I appreciate y'all coming up. Remember to listen to me on Monday nights, every Monday night on the Men Caring for Men show on the Nonsensical Network.
All right, I just had to get that off my chest.
That was a very good video. And
Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I looking at?
I feel like that was Glick. It's like not his exact twin brother, but close.
He's like, well, spoiler alert, I'm his dad.
However, I do like the gay pull and weapon X champ.
Yes.
I've been plowing his mom for years.
That's great.
Peter Piper, you son of a bitch.
I didn't even dial into it. What is that really your thumbnail right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made that today.
I just clicked on. I didn't even pay attention, but that is so funny. I did not even.
I thought that would be funny.
Did
you see
like that's your thumbnail right now?
Did you see Dogpool at the bottom?
That is the only reason why I came up, because I got to represent Dogpool because he's the best character in that movie.
That's bullshit.
You can't fuck with that. He can't fuck with Dogpool.
Jeff just needs.
I was going to ask Blaze to send a picture with his tongue hanging out, but I thought it would be weird to ask for that.
That would have been weird. I'm glad you.
I just got to address something first and foremost. I just got to address something first and foremost.
Oh my God! Here we go.
The Rock 48 or whatever it is, great fundraiser. Obviously, veterans mean a lot to us here. Most of the people here on the network are veterans. The 22 a day thing is a serious thing. Men's mental health is a serious thing. However, fuck you, Blaze. Connor does not have a better beard than I do.
Oh yeah, he does. He actually.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does, dude. I'm sorry, man. Connor's fucking beard is gorgeous. Connor's beard is fucking
He's
gorgeous.
got great
you,
tits, too.
you have a good beard. You have a good beard. But Connor's beard, man, it's gone.
That's because you're into soulless gingers.
Dude, I have a shitty
Aren't we all?
fucking goddamn winter growth that I don't care about. So it's not like I got a fucking horse.
You're not a
in the
beard
ring.
guy. You're not a beard guy.
No, I'm not. Connor's beard, gorgeous.
Although, fuck Connor and fuck you. Fuck you.
You don't have to agree.
Blasphemy! Blasphemer!
It's in the name.
How dare you speak ill of your God?
Yeah. I said it here.
I will cast down upon you with great vengeance.
I challenged Weapon X champ that his beard is second to Connor's.
Although I will say some of the funniest shit that I've ever heard is another fraud podcast talk about their fucking beards.
Another fraud podcast. Ooh, that sounds like a fun show.
They're not. They're
not. You see.
They talked about their beards, and they literally are both 40-plus-year-old grown-ass men that can't grow anything more than peach fuzz on their face.
Who are we talking
to you? Another shot. I mean, another fraud.
Oh.
Dude, I was watching the replay, and I was like, God, I wish I was watching this live. You two fucking ass clowns talking about having beards. You fucking clowns.
Right?
Yeah.
We represent the beard community on the Nonsensical Network. Well, except Wally. Man, I wonder if Wally could grow a beard.
He'd probably grow a better one than me.
That would be.
What would Wally look like with? I've never seen that kid with facial hair. I don't think.
I haven't either.
How old?
I wonder if we can get Wally to grow facial hair. Huh?
How old is Wally?
He's my age.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's our generation. Okay.
Yeah.
He graduated with us.
Yeah, Wally. No, he graduated the year after us.
Oh, did he?
Well, I mean, I think I'm a couple years older than you guys. So
you are.
I think when I was a senior, you guys would have been freshmen.
You're in the 50-plus club, Blaze. You're older than us.
Not
I'm only
yet.
23. I'm only
Not
23.
Yet. Not yet.
I'm only 23.
Later this year, I'll almost be closer to that.
I'm only 23, so I don't know.
Honestly, I'm gonna be. I don't remember if I'm 47 or 48 right now.
I don't find that not believable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what, Blaze? 100% believable coming from
like the last couple of weeks. I've been kind of like I've been kind of ignoring just doing the math.
Yeah,
I just want to like remember, but I can never remember.
You were born in the 70s, bro.
I was born.
Right?
I was born September 7th, 77.
Like how Blaze like, yeah, the last few days I've just been blocking out math. It doesn't exist in my universe right now. What the fuck?
You know, we let a lot of things.
Next he's going to tell you the Earth is flat.
Yeah. I'm not math today, guys. I don't know. Keep them numbers away from me.
Yeah.
No. I just been temporarily. I've been stress testing my memory limits.
Tune back in tomorrow to see if math is back.
Nice. Dude, that's first and foremost, Jeff. That's the Intercontinental Championship. You got to get the World Championship belt.
Well, I just grabbed a belt. Let's be honest. I don't know the difference between that or one from Sears.
You got to get the World Heavyweight Championship belt, not the IC, man. Not that there's anything wrong with the IC belt. That is a prestigious belt.
You know,
but if you're going to use the IC,
hey, Glick, you're a fucking nerd.
You got to earn it, Glick. Okay.
Glick just had his nerd moment.
You know what?
I'm
Glick,
sorry, but that's not the world champion.
Right?
Intercontinental champion. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right.
If you were the world champion, you would have the power to dismiss math as well, okay? Yeah. Only the world champion.
Tell me I'm lying.
Fuck you, Blaze. Again, fuck you, Blaze. What's your problem with me tonight, Blaze? That's 2 times you've targeted me. What's your problem, man? I thought we was boys. I thought we were better than this.
That's what you get for thinking, apparently.
That was Peter Piper that targeted you last time, not me.
Look. I put in the work. I've blood, sweat, and tears. I'm a world goddamn champ. I'm not an intercontinental champ. Fucking know the difference. Goddamn it. Respect
Because
me.
Weapon X Champ was just a funny pun. Come on.
Respect my authority.
Like, that was just fucking clever.
I'm not gonna lie. That might have been one of the funniest things and one of the coolest things that pickled pepper might have ever said. I am the Weapon X champ.
There you go.
That's cool.
It all depends on how it rolls off the tongue.
Could you imagine Wolverine in the comics? Yes, I'm a fucking nerd. In the comics, coming up as Weapon X with the helmet and everything on his head, and he's got this big fucking championship gold around his waist. Dude, you don't want to fuck with Weapon X. I'm just saying. You know better. I'm just saying. Keep fucking around.
Calm down.
I will defend this until the day I die, Blaze. I don't give a damn how
Weapon
much
X comes out, he's got fucking claws coming out of his fucking goddamn fist. He's like, but fear the belt.
Fear the belts. That's just a little extra something to let them know. Let the people know.
People's elbow knows.
The Rock is a bitch. Fuck The Rock. Fuck Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'll bitch slap him.
Rocky Maivia.
I'll bitch slap him right back to Rocky Maivia. Yeah, you heard what I said.
I know a little bit of wrestling.
The Rock.
I know a little bit of wrestling.
Yeah. You know what? You heard what I said, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, that's more better.
Speaking of wrestling.
Is that the women's belt, Jeff?
I did.
I don't know. I just grabbed a belt. I put in World Championship Wrestling belt and found one and said, that'll work.
That's actually being defended right now.
But is that from the current year?
Yes, that title. That title is actually being defended right now as we speak.
It says WWE Heavyweight Championship Replica title belt.
Hold on a second. I'm going to be straight up honest.
We imported it from Mexico. That's not legit.
I'm going to be straight up honest. I don't think that belt matters if it fucking keeps changing time and time again. Keep it original. Like, does the Stanley Cup change from fucking?
Yeah, you got to keep it original. Right here, original.
Does it really?
This belt will never change. This belt.
Well, they add names to the Stanley Cup.
Well, that's not the fucking same thing, Jeff.
Yeah, no, the Stanley Cup and the Lombardi Trophy and everything like that. And just like
it stays the same.
At the end of December, there's going to be a new belt hanging there. The Angel belt will be hanging there.
My point being, my
just
point
like these
being,
high school girls,
WWE
man, I keep
sucks.
getting older. They stay the same age. All right.
That's what I like about those cemetery girls. I get older, they stay the same age.
I just want you to know, Jedi, that's why Jeff's in Mexico right now. So easy on the high school girl. I'm just saying.
He
called me Matthew in high school. I'm just saying.
Jeff was like, "Oh shit!"
I did drive a Chevelle too.
I might be dazed. It's Jeff that's confused. Math?
That was good. I like that.
Math. We don't need your stinking math. We don't believe in your numbers. Numbers aren't even real,
Yes.
man.
You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Well, technically, numbers aren't real, but that's a topic for another day.
Neither are words, Blaze. Neither are words.
You're right.
Up, Blaze.
You're right.
Day.
You're
Exactly.
Glick knows what I'm talking about.
I got you, Blaze. I'm right here with you.
We need to get Harley Dad up here and get Blaze drunk again so he can go off on a rant again. Because this is fucking amazing.
Oh shit!
I asked.
Blaze
You know what?
sent me a message on Sunday. Was I an asshole last night?
I was like, was I belligerent? I can't remember. That last hour was pretty foggy.
Oh, that was funny as shit.
Because I've gotten drunk and I've like yelled.
And Blaze goes, "Shut up, Jeff." I'm like, we gotta go.
What happened?
I went to end the stream. We had like 10 minutes left. And I went to interrupt you. You go, "Shut up, Jeff." And I was like, "Jesus, go on. We got 10 more fucking minutes."
Oh my God, we got to clip some of that shit from last
Oh my!
Saturday.
You know what's funny as fuck about that? Dude?
Oh my God!
I
This
legitimately
would be
had to get off
amazing.
before things
I
really
know, right,
started.
Glick? I thought
You
Jeff already clipped it though.
No.
What were you saying, Jedi?
It was hilarious.
I was just saying, like that night when Harley Dad was on, like things were starting. I legitimately had to get off, and
Oh, yeah.
and I don't know what happened. All I just know it was starting to get like heat. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to. I wanted to watch.
Oh,
it.
wait,
Listen, I
wait,
couldn't
so,
really do it.
yeah.
What was the
Yeah, so what did I
conversation
miss?
about?
It was about
They got into a
communism because you were
debate
defending
about
communism.
communism.
And he's like, he told you like 5 times, like, dude, I don't want to get in this conversation. You're wasted. This is not gonna be a good
And
conversation.
Blaze was
And you're
just
like, no,
100
we're doing
miles an
this.
hour
We're
and a
fucking doing
brick
this.
fucking wall.
And then Eileen had messaged me like, where'd you go, pussy? What the fuck? You just left me here with this?
Genius. And I just sat back and let it happen. I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking dog.
I
in this
wanted to
fight.
stay so bad, and
man.
I wanted to go back and watch what was said after, but I haven't yet. But I'm gonna I'm gonna make a note of that. Actually.
God, see, I hate watching
I
my
got my
stuff
little
when I'm
notepad.
drunk.
I gotta
curious
go.
now.
What day was that?
That was a week from today.
No, it was last Saturday. Yeah.
Last
Yeah, a week
Saturday.
from today. Oh wait,
Yeah, that's
A week
a,
ago.
Blaze is actually mathing right now.
Oh my God, it was hilarious.
I only ignore math when it
I
comes to my
checked the
age.
clock and we had like maybe 15, 20 minutes left. And I was like, hey, we got to wrap this. Shut up, Jeff. Go ahead, buddy. It's all you.
No. Okay, Jeff, you had mentioned it a couple of times that we're gonna be shutting down soon, and we all gave you shit. We're like, why the fuck you gotta shut down? This is great. And then
The 6 hour mark.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually.
Can't we actually go past 6 hours? We just can't
what's
upload
the
it
reason
to
about the
Zencast.
6 hours?
Okay, see that's the
Zencaster
thing.
won't let us upload more
Yeah,
than 6 hours.
but here's the thing. If the episode is going so good, just keep it going. We'll fuck with that shit later. I'm just saying.
It's
I mean,
harder to
yeah, I have no problem with that, but I don't want to fuck with it. That's why last time we went like 8 hours or something like that. I was like, Jeff Blaze.
I fucked with it. I fucked with
like,
it.
So where do you guys all upload to again? I know you guys.
Because we actually
then it goes to Spotify and iTunes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I meant. Like you use a certain service that uploads it to all the other places that you want to have. Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, we don't upload anywhere. We just do StreamYard, but like we stream from multiple platforms.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the same thing, just like where you can upload from. You have to have certain timelines.
Yeah, we I mean, because we kind of run these as podcasts, even though Saturday nights is kind of our free for all. But we still upload it, and man, it's wild. The people that listen to nonsense, like listen to the Saturday night show, the numbers that we get for it on like the podcasting platforms is kind of wild. And I've gotten comments from, I've gotten messages from guys and women that are truckers, and they love the 6 hour format because they're like, we're doing a long haul from.
Right. It's the same appeal as the Joe Rogan podcast. Like you got that 3 hours. It's like I love it because it's like I want that long form. I don't want just quick clips of things. I want actual long form conversation or interaction.
And all of our shows are at least 2 hours long. So the truckers love it, man. Shout out to our truckers community. They fucking love it, man, because they listen and.
I can imagine.
I've gotten some messages from them and stuff in the past, and they love Saturday nights because they're like, dude, it's just fucking the nonsensical well, before it was just the Saturday night show, but now that we've got the actual format, they're like, dude, nonsensical nonsense is like the best thing to listen to when we got a long haul because you guys are everywhere. And when you get
that's awesome.
And then there's a lot of times where we'll start to get a little bit of a lull in the show. We take a break. We'll play music. And they're like, you guys start to get that
I actually
lull,
really think that's a very cool way you guys are doing that when you need to, because obviously when you're streaming for hours upon hours, you don't want everybody taking breaks. Everybody does their break, but you're filling it with entertainment still. Like there's no lack of entertainment.
And we're playing the music from my former guest on my music show.
Right, which is even cooler because it's kind of like bringing it back. You got people you've had on before. You're promoting them from when they are on, and then you're promoting again through your breaks. Like it's just you guys got a good thing going.
And that was the tricky thing with Nonsense and Chill, was keeping that constant content going, that sound, that the visuals. That's why we switched to short films instead of watching.
Well, not only that, but you finally came out of the 70s and 80s and thought I was watching the Jarabishi show. Tonight we're gonna watch Gone with the Wind, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, because it's gonna be.
God, I hate that movie. I hate that movie.
Oh, it's Christmas time. You guys ready to watch Miracle on 34th Street?
Actually, I already have a Christmas short film already fucking saved for next year, and there's gnomes involved.
Did you know every time a bell rings,
this motherfucker plans ahead? I already got Christmas movies locked and loaded. It's fucking January, bro.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever heard of the movie Streetcar Called Desire? Because that's what we're watching next week on Nonsense and Chill, right here on the Nonsensical Network. Tune in. You don't want to miss this one.
Oh, God damn it, Blaze. You cracked me up.
I got to do shameless plugs on Saturday night.
I wouldn't be up here. There is no such thing as a shameless plug when you plug the shows on our network. You know what a shameless plug is? Yeah, you know what a shameless plug is?
Look at that. You even got the graphic.
Hold up. What was that? Was that that's shameless plug? Who fucking misspelled that?
What
is a shameless plug?
This is a whole goddamn sham going on here.
Oh my God, that must have been a Jeff.
Okay, I feel like
I didn't catch that. I've used it like 14 times.
Jeff ignores spell check like I ignore math. Let's just say.
Blake said it. Words aren't real. I can make up any word I want.
Fair enough.
No.
I'm being creative.
Hey, Jeff, type it in Spanish.
El Shameless Plugo.
Put it in French.
El Plugo Chamoux.
In French, we shameless pluggy. Yeah, no, fuck the French. A shameless plug is when you pop up on like the Lazy Shopman's channel,
like
and you just randomly shove in. Oh, by the way, check out Click's House of Music. I'm just saying. Don't forget to subscribe to the Nonsensical Network.
Oh my God. If people aren't subscribing, they're missing out.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We are
special kind of breed of people.
You know what? I'm a little worried about Jeff. I think they're going to deport him back to America.
Wow, we're not taking
the Mexicans don't want him either.
No, I'm not for deportations, but that one I'm definitely not for.
Thank God for Trump. We don't have to take him back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep going south. You're going to Nicaragua next, Jeff.
There's silver linings.
Jeff can go live in the Gulf of America.
He's gonna have to learn how to swim.
Or not. Either way, it's a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation. Or not. Jeff's next appearance on the network.
He's gonna be fucking streaming from Atlantis.
I'm hanging out with Nemo and Dory here.
Just keep swimming, Jeff. Just keep swimming.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep swimming.
Dude, Jeff, I made a new. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, man.
The most useless superhero in the Justice League. Aquaman is here. Ooh, what are you going to do, Aquaman? Talk to fish until I give up? You going to start a podcast with your fish friends, Aquaman?
Yeah. You know what, Glick? That whole school of tuna thinks you're a dick because Jeff told them.
They're going to be delicious on my Subway sandwich. Let them know that.
Tell them tuna. You're going to be on a sandwich later, bitch.
Yeah. Can't wait until
Check that spelling, Blaze.
My foot long from Subway.
I'm not though.
It's in French.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Oh, Jeff has Google Translate on his computer.
Yes, I do.
Instead of fixing Shameless,
Yeah.
He decided to learn a new language instead.
I'm learning French.
France.
He is.
I'm gonna write it in French. I'm gonna write it in French, so nobody knows if I'm right or wrong.
He is Captain Obfuscation.
Yeah, some random person from France is gonna pop into the chat and be like, "That's not remotely right. That's
not how you spell it."
They're gonna be like, "Why do you have chili cheeseburger on your fucking screen right now?"
Okay, this is Jeff in a nutshell, though. He moved to Mexico and then learned French instead of Spanish.
I speak Spanish, though. I learned Spanish here.
Prove.
And where's all their funny memes?
Yo hablo español todos los días. No puedo entro.
You guys want to hear something funny?
It doesn't prove shit because I don't know Spanish, so I can't tell if you're correct or not.
I want to hear something funny, Blaze.
I forgot where. Maybe it's on YouTube. I have to look. But somewhere. So remember that Vichy fucking sticker I made, and I put it over like a fucking blow up doll. So anyway, somehow I made his head an emoji, and I have it saved on my phone.
Nice. Can we get that on the screen?
The other day, and I think it was on YouTube. I think it was on YouTube. So I need to figure that out, and I'm gonna put it on for members and shit. That's right. We're gonna start assigning special fucking stickers to members on this channel.
Night, buddy.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight, little feller. Don't let them big bugs bite you.
I like biscuits and mustard.
Now lay me down to sleep. I pray the good Lord glick my soul to keep if I die before I wake.
So I had a theory yesterday. Or actually,
I better not. We'll get copyrighted by fucking Metallica if I start singing their song.
That would be real. You just not even playing the music, just singing it, and you get copyrighted. God, YouTube's kind of out of control though, so I could see it happening.
No, Metallica's out of control. What a worthless fucking
Metallica. They have zero shame when it comes to yelling at their fans about
what an absolute shit fucking band. I hate Metallica. Fuck you, Lars. Fuck you, Skeet Ulrich. Oh, wait a minute. He has nothing to do with Metallica. Sorry, Skeet. You're pretty cool. You got a cool name. Skeet, motherfucker.
Skeet is a cool name. That is a cool name.
Some of your songs are cool.
Skeet. What's up, Skeet?
Yeah, man. Skeet. Oh, yeah, he was like, dude, he's actually a cool actor. I like Skeet. He's a classically handsome 90s actor. You know what I mean?
Everything was better in the 90s. Except the internet.
80s and 90s.
Except the weed. Except the weed.
The 80s had way better music. The 90s had way cooler movies and TV shows.
No. 90s music is amazing. Come on now.
They're not.
Dude, Nirvana rocked.
You shut your fucking whore mouth.
I remember that you hate Nirvana. That's so funny. They were good though.
Blick has a poster of Kurt Cobain. He kisses every night.
I have the crime scene poster up on my wall.
Yeah, you do.
The greatest hit Kurt Cobain ever wrote was "Click, Click, Bang."
Click, click, bang. I dig it.
And on that note, it's time for a break.
Fucking dirtbag.
Is it though?
It is.
I'm gonna go listen to some Nirvana. I'll be right back.
I don't care if he unalived himself or if Courtney Love unalived him. Wow. Thank you, because what you did was give us Dave Grohl. Who the fuck called that Dave Grohl was gonna die this year?
Wait, what?
I think that was Connor.
Connor's a fucking moron.
Yeah, somebody did.
Yeah, somebody. It's on our list. Calling it.
You're the one. It was Connor because he does douchebag polls like that.
We can take a little breaky break. I gotta go get some more beverages. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This one's for you, buddy. This one's for you, Blaze. Even though you've really been riding my ass hard tonight.
I've been riding everybody's ass tonight. I don't know if I can hear it.
This one's for you.
I'm ass riding tonight.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it was Connor.
You're in the mood. You're in a mood tonight. I like it.
I'm in a special, certain kind of way.
Yeah.
Hey, and by the way, Connor called it, no less.
You can't call your shot because he's already lost points. You get 1 week to call your shot.
That's what I'm saying. I have marked down that he called it.
Connor called he would die edition. But no, even though Blaze is being a shithead tonight, just for you, Blaze. Little Miss Callie and the Boot and Rallies. Boot and Rally. I know you liked her. You were enjoying that night.
Fucking such a great stoner.
You played last night?
Talented lady.
Last night, did you?
I wasn't up last night.
Jesus, Jeff, where are you?
No, I wasn't here last night. I don't know what Blaze played last night. Clearly, I had no idea what Blaze was playing last night. He had some dude getting his dick sucked. He had some dude getting his dick sucked and getting rode like he was fucking Seabiscuit live on the network. So I had no idea what Blaze did last night.
Yeah, Blaze played 3 songs last night that I thought Callie and the Boot and Rally was one of them.
No,
I didn't think so.
Well, we're going to play Callie and the Boot and Rally tonight with their brand new song, Wes. I can't wait for the video to come out. Actually, what I'm more excited for is the video is not coming out until their album drops. And I'm really excited for their first album. So, but here's their new single, Wes. And we'll be right back here in just a few minutes.
Like the bandit that he was from the very start. Yeah, he rode right in and he stole my stone cold heart. Yeah, he rode right in and he stole my stone cold heart. Sweet West, what have I done? You were the only one. None of those boys come that candle to you. No, I don't think they could get me the way you do. And it breaks my heart that I never got to say those words to your face. So I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. We almost made it out. Honey, we almost made it out. Well, you took the bullet in the fall for it all, with no doubt. And if only I could have called it off that night. I can't stop thinking you'd still be by my side, my sweet partner in crime. Them boys came knocking and busted down the door. Honey, they were asking for a war. Before I could grab my gun, your poor body hit the floor. like the bandit that he was from the very start. Yeah, he rode right in and he stole my stone cold heart. Yeah, he rode right in and he stole my stone cold heart.
That's a good song.
You know, like, hold on. Like, there's times like we look at women like, oh man, she looks great, but she's got one of those voices where if I was just sitting there in an establishment, she came up and just whispered, "Hey, what's your name?" in my ear, dude, I think I would melt like a goddamn fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, she's got one of those voices where it's just like, I'm gonna listen to this while I sleep.
No, it's just sultry. It's just
Yeah.
warm. It's sexy. It's inviting. It's amazing.
How
Oh,
high
hey
are
Jeff,
you?
I wanted to show you some of my.
Blaze, how you really feeling? I think you're crushing
what
like
you
a
got,
motherfucker.
I do. I
He
am.
is.
I am.
Real
Got a little
quick.
chubby going on there.
Yeah, real quick. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. What the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Again, Blaze, I'm going to need you to run things by me moving forward.
See? I get a lot of heat
We are not safe
for shit that he does.
Welcome back to
nothing-
Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. That was Callie the Boot and Rally, our girl with Wes off their upcoming album. If you're not already, check us out. We're everywhere. Bio.link. You can leave that out of that. Bio.link/nonsensical network.
How do you spell that?
You spell it. You spell it all of our links, all of our social media, bio.link/nonsensical network. While you're there, you've seen me wearing them. You can get you guys some nonsensical swag, or you can get your own personal stuff. At the very top of our bio link is Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. Hit her up if you want some nonsensical swag, or if you just want something of your own. Cups, hoodies, shirts, anything. She can make it for you. You let her know what you want, and Nikki will get you taken care of. Give her a follow. She's on Facebook and Instagram, Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner, and the link is on our bio link as well. Welcome back. I had to, during that break, instead of going to go get more beverages, I had to pop in on another fraud podcast and give them shit. And instantly, none of them are Ohio State fans, and instantly all of them started talking shit about Michigan and Ohio State. It's just like, you guys are fucking retarded. I came in
So
here.
hold up.
I made a couple jokes.
Go ahead.
What? Yeah, I made a couple jokes about your quote-unquote show. And then you instantly went to Ohio State and Michigan. I'm sorry. Michigan's won the last 4 years against Ohio State. And 4 of their legendary coaches said, if you don't win a Big Ten and you don't beat Michigan, you don't deserve to win a national championship. So it's a fraud like your show. Nobody cares. And none of you are Ohio State fans, unless you guys are just pretending like it's another random dick on a Saturday night and you're jumping on it and you're like you fucking ass clowns are used to doing in real life. What the fuck is that, please?
That is the link to Nikki's page.
Nobody's going to fucking type all that
I
in.
know. I was hoping it would say Beauty and the Beard, but whatever.
Jesus Christ. Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. Yeah. So yeah, like those guys are just fucking sad and lame and pathetic. They couldn't even come up with anything better than to go, Ohio State won a national championship. They did try to make fun of my Cleveland Browns. Which that don't make no sense either because I'm the first person to make fun of them at the end of the day. Shout out to you, another fraud podcast. You guys are about as good as talking fraud.
Why aren't they here? Where'd they go? They just disappeared.
Where'd who go?
Another
right there.
fraud podcast. Beauty and the Beard.
Creative Corner.
They're not welcome here anymore.
What? I kind of like DJ Paul. I thought he's a cool.
I mean, I do too, but You're a local yokel, and you got a little bit too big for your fucking britches, and talked a little bit too much shit. And
I talk shit.
now he's excommunicado, and I'm John Wick.
You're the council.
I am the council, and he is no John Wick. Trust me. If he was John Wick,
that's obvious. That's very obvious.
If he was John Wick, that movie would have been over in 30 seconds. I just want to say shout out to Keanu Reeves. I know Jeff's in love with him, and I know I break Jeff's balls and I break Keanu Reeves. I just want to say shout out to Keanu Reeves for making 4 movies and potentially a 5th movie coming up of just 100%.
Pure badassness.
Are they doing a John Wick 5? I thought he was done.
Just
they're doing Ballerina.
Well, that's an offshoot because he came out in an interview and he's like, "Dude, my knees are getting great."
I just want to say no substance, no nothing, just straight
no
up
substance.
From just the movie, man. The movie is literally from
Keanu Reeves smoked plenty of weed, dude. He was totally on the substance.
Yeah, no, dude, that movie, and I'm not shitting on the movie. I love the movie for this simple fact that it literally it's fucking keyed into every man's
desire to just whoop ass all day.
It's just from opening scene to the final credit.
It's a male dominant money, motherfucking money, goddamn masculine movie.
Yes,
I know.
That's
I get it.
all
I loved it.
It's guns. It's fighting. It's explosions. It's death. It's murder. It's just like there's nothing in between.
It's stoicism. It's I'm tough. I'm a badass. I got a big fucking banana dick.
He's not even that
I'm
big.
blaming John Wick math earlier.
Yes.
Math isn't real. It doesn't exist.
It did.
What is this
Lazy Jedi is ass riding tonight? What is going on?
You said that before the break.
Hold on
I
a second.
Ass riding tonight, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Did I?
Jeff, can you screenshot, please? Can one of you screenshot this real quick?
Because Blake was like, "You're really riding my ass tonight." Blake's like, "Yeah, I'm riding ass tonight."
Let me know when it's screenshotted. So
Screenshot is done.
I was gonna say I got it.
Like I was already off camera and I was just laughing my ass off in the back. I'm just like, "Oh shit!"
You can spin it however you want to spin it.
Blaze is taking no prisoners tonight. Not
you
ass,
can spin it.
not math, nothing.
Fuck math and Glick's ass. Wow. Jesus.
1 + 2 equals I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you could fuck them both at the same time and it'd be a menage a trois.
Yeah,
I'm out of beer.
I've never felt so desired before in my life. Get off my ass, Blaze.
Model burr.
You should go get more. Or DoorDash more.
That I can't. I'm not sober enough to drive.
You got bourbon. You should drink it.
Shocker.
No.
Be a man.
Blaze like, no, you're not shot.
Smoke some weed, man. Smoke weed every day.
If I could right now, I would, but
why can't you? Okay, so I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
And I'm not, like I'm not trying to like give you hell or put your business out there or anything like that.
It's gonna be a bad question.
No. And I'm gonna preface this properly so it doesn't sound like I'm busting.
Yeah.
You don't smoke in the house out of respect, or do you smoke in the house?
Both and rent. I mean, it's I don't own. I rent, so I can't just. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Do you smoke outside of the house, like on the property?
Terrible.
I do.
Delete that.
Okay.
Never.
Nope. Nope.
That's going up on social media now.
Damn it.
It is on our
You know what?
Facebook page.
I'm
as
going to
we
go on
speak.
social media and tell everybody that you're fake news. The Nonsensical Network is absolutely nonsensical. They're true
Put
to
it
their
in
word.
our YouTube community. You know, it ain't no wonder Lazy won't share us on his YouTube channel. I see how it is.
And considering that it's like cold months, it's like I'm inside. So, but yeah.
I get that.
Yo, did you get that? Oh, MK. Oh, fuck, man. Damn. How could I get that picture? Are you on socials, MK? I know you live in the wilderness and you're off
God
the grid.
damn it, MK. MK is just relentless.
You know, to be honest, Glick, if you really want the clip yourself, all you have to do is go back and watch it. Yeah.
Who wants to do that?
You know that I'm going to be. I know you guys don't.
Glick wants everybody else to do it.
I know you guys aren't used to this concept of clipping shows, but I actually do go through and I listen to the show on times too, and then I hit certain areas. I'm not looking at comments or I'm listening for.
You bump it up to times
But I
5
did-
when Blaze is talking, don't lie.
I know.
It is hilarious.
Mueller.
God damn. I'm never coming on this goddamn show again.
Where are you at, MK? MK, I'm on all the social media. If you're on Instagram, follow us on Instagram, the Nonsensical Network, and
Son of a
and send
bitch,
that to me.
MK. Son of a bitch.
And
I
send me-
have
and
to
send-
put the
send
end.
me
I'm
that-
already mad.
Send me that in.
This is your mad face.
In my DMs.
I'm so mad.
He's
so
mad like
disappointed.
he's mad like a gay guy taking in the ass is mad. Let's be real.
Whoa, calm down,
He's
Jeff.
he's
We're
so mad. He's so
How
mad.
do you-
like
I
a-
wasn't
like a
expecting
virgin
Is it
on prom
possible-
night.
Serve, but
Is it possible to redeport somebody? Because I want to do that to Jeff.
You can try.
Redeport you, motherfucker. God damn it, MK. You put it in the chat, you
Did you just
mother.
say, "God damn it, I'm gay"? Did you just say that?
No, I said, God damn it, MK. MK's
Oh.
roasting.
I heard I'm gay. I heard it.
Yeah, you got
That's what it
excited, Jeff. I
sounded
saw your
like.
nipples get hard on stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
All for you, buddy. All for you.
But you have a Superman shirt with a Superman tattoo. You're missing the cape.
Okay, he fetishizes the
Yeah, I can tell.
Superman jizz.
Damn.
I got this when I was 20.
When you were 20?
Mm-hmm.
When I was
I
20,
got it on my
was
20th birthday.
When I was my 20th birthday, I was getting laid. Actually, I don't
did that
remember what I
too.
was doing on my 20th birthday.
I was
Really
gonna say,
don't.
I got this one for my 40th.
I'm sure I was pretty so drunk. I don't remember what I did on that.
the person least likely to remember their 20th birthday would be you, Blaze.
Oddly, I'm not
Who's
surprised.
got two thumbs and ain't got no memory? This guy.
It's so accurate.
It is.
It's
It is.
almost mathematically accurate.
Ooh, what the fuck is math?
What is this math you speak of?
Numbers are made up, just like Sasquatches. I'm hungry.
It amazes me that you're as not as big as you sound like you should be, because you sound like
Yeah,
you're
I'm
hungry all the time.
Yeah, I
What
like.
does that even
I'm
mean?
like I got a dad bod, but I'm not like big.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to say skinny because
Yeah,
I'm
not skinny, but I'm not like obese either. But
right.
like
Wait,
I like
so
my
you're not
food,
like a
man.
full-on potato, you're just a tater tot.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
carrot. I'm a carrot.
Yeah. That's not the
Whatever
only
the
thing
fuck
it
that
is.
means.
I don't know what that means at
I
all.
don't either, man. I'm a fucking carrot.
God damn it, I love you, Blaze. I don't know what it means either. It just came out of my mouth.
I'm Pickle Rick.
My mouth
I'm
makes
Carrot
noises
Boy.
sometimes. Don't dig in too deep because it doesn't mean
Oh
nothing.
man.
Blaze,
Yeah.
I need to address something. I need to check on you. I was I was handling some business here and taking care of some things, doing managerial stuff. And did you say you got raped on your 20th birthday?
You already made him cry. You didn't even ask the question yet.
Did you say you were getting raped on your 20th birthday?
I didn't say that.
No, because they yelled surprise.
Wow, you guys were doing so. Should I be concerned about
man.
my bonus son who's in the Air Force? Should I be worried about what you guys are doing to each other in the Air Force?
Hey, it's
I was getting raped.
It's lonely on the base.
Man, there's some lonely nights on the fly line. I'm just saying, those taxiways are pretty desolate.
Blaze, were you wiping your face with a fitted bed sheet?
Oh no, it was just like this rag I used to wipe the screen off my computer.
Golly, that's a hell of a 20th.
I was laughing so much I was excreting.
I was excreting moisture from my eyes.
Happy birthday!
Yes, exactly.
Grab your ankles.
It's the reason I can't just
Welcome to the Air Force.
Out of laughter.
You were crying, bro. We all saw it.
Oh, I thought that was only in the Navy.
It was something Jedi said that just had me rolling.
Now we cover our ships in semen.
It was like 30 seconds.
I know you cover your ships in semen.
You cover your shaft in semen. What?
No, you do.
Makes it lubricates.
I'm glad I didn't go into the military because it sounds like a real gay rape fest. I'm just saying.
You're not wrong.
You'll hear the best gay jokes.
Yeah, there's when it comes.
They're not jokes when you're there.
When it comes to institutionalized rape, military hits second right after prison life.
It's right up there.
Yeah, join the military. I can look around.
Yeah,
they know how to broaden your horizons.
Ooh, broaden your backside, more like.
Yeah,
broaden your booty hole. Widen your booty hole.
We laugh at America is pro-rape.
Wow,
that's a bold statement.
Wow,
that is a hell of a stance, Blaze.
That's a hell of a stance. That is a hell of a stance.
Directly from the mouth of communists, folks.
Welcome to America. Welcome to America. Not prepared to get
directly from the mouth of
Yep.
You want to come to America? If you're going to come to America, we're going to
fuck around and find out. You show up in prison, people will fucking applaud your rape.
Yeah.
We're gonna rape you one way or another.
They wouldn't have been raped if they didn't go to prison.
We're raping motherfuckers, killing babies, and smoking weed. Welcome to America, baby.
We're gonna rape you so hard all the gray will be out of your beard.
Get your guns at the door.
Hashtag just for men.
Just for men.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys keep saying I'm dying. I have to tell you guys something. I've been weighing on my chest.
He's like, it's not just for men, it's L'Oreal, goddamn.
I've been getting raped a lot lately. The price of being American, I guess. Well, look at this beard; it's glorious.
Yes. And maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's rape.
maybe it's date rape. Yeah. You did go on a date with James Luker. I'm just saying.
Well, we've covered rape tonight.
Did you say that Bill Cosby?
Very thoroughly, I might add. Very thoroughly.
Bill Cosby freaking dyes Glick's beard.
He does.
Nah.
Trust me, the last thing I'm doing is taking a drink from Bill Cosby. I would much rather go to Louis C.K.'s hotel room than take a drink from Bill Cosby. Because at least Louis C.K. is gentleman enough to be like, you mind if I jerk off in front of you?
He has permission.
At least he asks.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, sure, Louis, if that's your thing. I'm not going to judge. I'm just going to play Call of Duty.
Funnier than Cosby, so even if he didn't ask,
he did ask for consent. Consent was given.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess it'd be like kind of like I guess do your thing, Louis. Is it cool if I play Call of Duty? Like, you want me to
don't get any of the after effect on the screen.
Yeah, don't get it on the screen or my controller. You know what I mean? Like,
see, he went on a date.
Yeah, I did. We had a good time. We had a swell time.
This new auto freaking fire button is awesome. Oh no, that's just because Glick had it the night before watching porn.
It's stuck. Why is it sticky? Fucking Louis C.K. must have been playing Call of Duty, man.
Louis, I'm down. Revive me. Stop touching yourself.
Why does it smell like regret?
Damn it,
in
I
here?
picked fucking goddamn.
Why does it smell like regret?
Sorry, Louis C.K. You're a great comedian. I am a fan of Louis C.K.
It's
God, I
funny.
hope you never hear
That's
that.
the
Louis C.K.
smell of
is
fucking
hilarious.
porn shops, adult shops that have fucking screens in the back. That smells like regret.
What does it
Tell us
smell
all
like
about it,
coming
Blaze.
regret in this
Tell us
fucking
all
game?
about
And
it,
do you know
Blaze.
what? And do you know what regret looks like? The guy that works there that's got to clean it up.
Regret looks like Jeff.
Oh,
you want to know what regret looks like? Look at Jeff and Connor's mom.
Ouch. You saying Connor's regret? What's up, Chris? How you doing, my man?
What up, Chris? Both of their moms have one thing in common. They wish they would have swallowed or faked a headache.
Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Poor Alice. I love you, Mom. I know you don't listen.
I am drunk. I'm not as stoned as
on the off chance.
I'm hungry though.
This is really good.
oh, Lord in heaven.
Ooh, it's the cocktail master himself, fucking Bill Cocktail.
Dude, if you put in Bill Cosby bartender into YouTube, it's the funniest thing. Into Google, it's the funniest thing ever. It's meme after meme of Bill Cosby as a bartender.
Mickey D's for dinner.
Genius.
Nice.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
I'd rather
we
go
all
to
know how-
Mickey D's than Bill C's.
We all.
Bill C's.
Chris,
That's a fun way of saying it.
Chris Technician loves a meaty quarter pounder in his mouth.
Just for the record, Blaze, Bill Cosby does not need a cool nickname like Bill C's. What the hell? He doesn't
It's more
deserve
like-
a cool nickname.
More like Bill Vitamin D.
Oh, that's
Look,
smart.
we are not praising Bill Cosby for the horrible things he did. However, we are praising
Jeff-
Louis C.K. for having the
Louis C.K.
decency.
is amazing.
You know what?
Ask permission.
Jeff's
permission.
cocktail. Jeff Cocktail gives him an ED.
Wait, say that again.
Dude, that other-
Jeff doesn't.
Jeff has this ED. Erectile dysfunction.
I just
The
saw it.
gears were slowly
I just
moving
wanted
into
you to do
Blaze's
the math
head.
on that one, Blaze.
Blaze was like, Jeff has. You know what? Fucking, he just has ED.
You know
I
what?
get it. I'm
I'm too
not
drunk
saying
and
it.
high to care anymore.
Blaze is like,
It's definitely
Jeff's
not
an
a
actor
normal
that
dick
likes his dicks
syndrome.
off.
He tried to insult the game halfway through.
Exactly.
I can't even
That's the
bother
funniest.
anymore.
That is the funniest thing.
I was
He has that.
I was
he has
going to
that two
insult
letters
you,
that
but
means his
then I
dick
got
don't
high.
work.
Then I got
I was Blaze is like, I was going to insult you, but then I got high.
I was gonna make fun of your mom, but I got high.
And then I just slept with her.
Ooh, hey.
I was
Literally.
gonna make fun of your
You just
mom, but
slept.
she got high.
Blaze literally just passed out in bed beside him. Like, yeah, way too much effort. I don't believe in math, and what's trying to happen here, you're trying to add 1 + 1 = us, and no, math isn't even real right now, lady. I'm going to bed.
Oh man, when it comes to relationships, I take the Ricky fucking Trailer Park Boys fucking philosophy of it.
What's
I've
that?
never. I can't get through the episodes.
I don't know.
You don't.
Explain it.
You guys can't watch Trailer Park Boys? It's
Is
I
Ricky the
watch
guy
a
with
lot
the
of
big glasses?
Random clips.
No,
Bubbles.
that's Bubbles. Ricky
Ricky's
is
the guy that-
Ricky's the dumb one that can't even get his grade 10, but he is a freaking genius when it comes to growing fucking weed.
Yeah.
The only Ricky I know is Ricky Bobby, and if Ricky taught me anything, if you think first, you're last.
No, I'm talking about Licky LaFour.
Well, I'll Licky LaFour, all right.
Ricky
Wait, what?
LaForte. I think that's his name, Ricky LaForte. But like the actor's name is.
What's his philosophy on relationships, Blaze? You got us on the edge of our seats.
Yeah, that's how this all started.
I can't even remember anymore.
This is like having a conversation with my 10-year-old son. Dad, I gotta tell you something. Listen, I gotta tell you something. It's really important. What? Shit, I forgot.
I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember what it was
Oh,
Ricky
my God.
said. It's like something if you let it go and it doesn't come back, then it was never meant to come back. But if
That's an old.
That's not
away,
from Trailer Park Boys. That's
That's not-
like a fucking saying.
no, but it's when Ricky. No. But that's Ricky though. He takes those sayings and he fucks them up.
Makes
It
them
makes him into
No,
Ricky.
you're right. I'm trying to
Yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah.
if I've seen that episode or
Somebody
that
changed
one on the
Blaze's
show.
name.
It was with the
because-
it was with the mountain lion. It was one of the episodes with the mountain lion.
Okay, see, I didn't see that one. But I love how earlier you were giving Jeff shit and then you forgot your insult midway through, and now you started this story.
You just
You're
gave
like,
up.
and then you forgot midway.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
he was gonna crack on
there's
Jeff.
a
and he was
trend.
just-
There's a trend. Blake.
There is a trend. There is a trend.
I like that.
I distract
yeah,
myself.
Yeah. Squirrel.
Yeah.
Blaze,
Like
Blaze,
inside my
Blaze,
own
watch
brain,
Blaze,
I go
watch Blaze.
squirrel.
It's not even squirrel. It's like, hey, does that squirrel have my weed?
I
Right?
wish you guys.
Sometimes
guys-
it does.
There are
Sometimes
so
it-
many times. Blaze and I talk to each other a lot throughout the day on a regular basis.
He
On a
he
regular
does not
basis.
have any recollection of talking to you ever.
Blaze and I, he has no recollection of who I am.
Sometimes
day.
I
It's like
do.
it's like 50 First Dates, that Adam Sandler movie.
Yes,
50 First Dates.
yes, that is so
Ricky!
spot on.
Yes, fucking Ricky.
Every day.
You're
I
welcome,
have to
Blaze. I just
reintroduce-
wanted to give Bernie a visual.
I love Ricky, man.
Every day I have to reintroduce myself to Blaze, but we'll be talking and Blaze will.
Like the chick from the Notebook.
51st
He doesn't know
dates,
who he is.
It's 51st dates, man.
I'm never gonna look at Blaze and not think of that movie now.
I have to
Like, I'm
get up
never
every
gonna-
day.
Your
have to get up
name
every
is
day.
50 First Dates now.
Every,
50.
every Sunday, I have to rewatch all these episodes just so I know who I'm talking
Blaze and
to.
I will be in the middle of a conversation, snapping each other back and forth, and he'll be talking, and he'll be like, "The fuck was I talking about? Never mind, it's not that important." And then we start talking about something different, and then like 6 messages, 7 messages, and he'll go, "Oh yeah, by the way, dude, I was out taking a walk, and I got these really great pictures the other day," and I'm like,
That's what I was
Is
talking
this what
about
he
fucking
for-
5
is this what he
goddamn seconds
forgot?
ago.
Is this what he forgot a half hour ago?
Yeah, you got to
Well,
piece it all
fucking
together.
Brittany fucking said some shit and fucking confused the hell out of me earlier today.
Oh my god, I felt like I should
You know,
start taking drugs after
when
that
you-
conversation started
when
earlier.
you're
I didn't
so
know what was
high-
going on.
When you're so high that you have to have things explained to you, I don't think that's a shocker that you get confused.
On location.
Yeah, I do. No, I was confused, Jeff. This
I don't
this
doubt it.
conversation.
That's not
this
even a funny
conversation-
joke, Brian.
This
Brian's
conversation.
jokes suck. Anyway, what's
What was
that?
his joke?
Wow.
I love Brian, but that was just a sorry ass joke.
Blaze,
tell
that's
him
the
his
most
joke sucked?
offended I've ever seen you. His jokes
Right?
suck.
On location.
There's so much fucking
Fucking
just
suck.
anger in that.
Holy fuck, it's cutting through me like a hot knife through butter.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
You're not
Oh
wrong.
my god. In honor of Blaze, I'm gonna go eat a gummy.
Right?
Do it live. Do it live. What kind of gummy are you eating? No, I wanted to see your gummy, Jeffrey.
He could have said,
Wow,
"Man,
that
it's so
was weird.
fucking cold out here. My nipple's so hard if I could hit the goddamn car horn or something." I need a.
Stagnation. I know.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
do
know
it
you
live.
do.
It's just a 10
Yeah,
milligram.
what kind of gummy?
Just a 10
What kind of
milligram
gummy is it though?
Delta
What flavor?
9. I don't know. I don't even know actually.
It's got
One that gets
THC.
you
in it.
high, man.
I think it's pineapple.
The best kind of gummy is pineapple. That's all that matters, man.
Hold on. Where's
We're
my
circling back,
executive
guys.
order?
We're circling
Pineapples.
Where I
Pineapples.
got my official executive order book right here. I'm signing it in. No pineapples on the Nonsensical Network.
No
It's official.
No, I
pineapples.
agree.
Hey, I'm
Zero
As
grandfather.
co-founder,
I'm
I
grandfather.
agree.
Oh, you know what? Good point, Jedi. You are kind of grandfather then. I have to figure out how to make this work.
You almost made me choke on my fucking gummy, my pineapple gummy.
It's even Blaze high as a kite. There's the picture I had Blaze sent me today. And he looks stoned out of his mind.
Nice.
I gotta expand my screen. Put it back up for one more second. I just want to see it in better detail. Oh, my
I was going to change the name to 51st Podcasts.
Okay.
You should have done 51st spot. Oh, dude, Blaze has got a nice rack. Blaze has got a nice rack, man. Nice rack, bro. What's up? How you doing?
Doing Blaze. How you doing, Daddy Blaze? Nice tits.
Nice tits, Daddy Blaze. Blaze, when he was trying to figure out what kind of show he wanted to do like this debate show, but make it kind of like fun and lighthearted debates. And he was like, "I'm the dominator. I'm the master. I rule over there." I'm like, "Do you want him to call you Daddy Blaze?" And he was like, "Yeah, no, cancel that idea." So I started calling him Daddy Blaze. I was like, "Hey, Daddy Blaze." Fuck you, Click. I am the dominator. I will dominate you.
Okay, we got to put bets down. Do you think Blaze is even gonna come back? He probably forgot the stream is going.
He might forget where he's at. I feel like we should be a little worried about him because he might wander out into the woods in Kentucky and freeze to death tonight. He's gonna come back. He's like, "I have my headphones in, you assholes. I can hear you."
He's Sasquatch hunting.
Sasquatch.
Blaze, I'll be there tomorrow, not tonight. Nice.
Just stoned out of his mind. I love Canva. I really do.
Fucking love Blaze.
Yeah, you do.
I do. I love fucking Blaze and his stoner ass. I love his stoner ass.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, burning.
Jedi's like,
you guys are just grunting at each other at this point.
Jedi's like slightly uncomfortable, slightly turned on. Don't know where to go with this.
You know what, Glick? You need to quit reading my mind, okay?
Hey, man, I understand body language. Stop rubbing your nipples. It's weird, Jedi. Just because we can't see them, don't mean I don't know what you're doing.
When did that become weird? I thought it was socially acceptable.
Well, you have to you know the rules. You have to send me the video when you do it.
Right.
Duh. You gotta DM me on my OnlyFans. How else are you gonna get the 6 months special dick pic?
I'm still waiting for my coupon for half off.
Your coupon? Your coupon?
You get the half off coupon after a year. 6 months you get the dick pic.
Christ.
A year you get the
what?
coupon.
That's not
Dude,
even
you're 30? Your 30th year? Oh my god, dude. Get ready. Holy shit.
Oh my god. At that point it'd be only wrinkles.
Sasquatch, joke's on you. Sasquatches don't wrinkle. Black don't crack, bro. I'm stuttered. What the hell did you just say, Fios? I'm stuttered. I'm stoned.
That'd be wild if Blaze actually found Sasquatch. Like he's all off
he's the one to do it.
No, I really fucking found him, bro. We'd all make fun of him. He's like, no,
he fucking Harry from Harry Henderson's behind him.
Dude, I got high with Sasquatch.
I hate to break it to you guys, but he has pictures with the Sasquatch.
With you?
Yes, he does.
Mm.
Yeah, they met up behind that truck spot.
We can't necessarily show those pictures on here unless it's fucking Blaze.
There's the
Friday
first
night.
part. The rest I can't say.
Like OnlyFans to get those, and I have not seen them yet either. So
you got to get the special VIP. You got to get the special VIP premium backdoor access.
I'm gonna have to start my own OnlyFans just so I can afford to pay for your OnlyFans subscription. Okay,
I mean, it's a win-win.
It's like $5.
If you start an OnlyFans, and I already have one, we could collaborate and we could do Sasquatch and powder pictures and videos.
Okay, I smell gold right there.
Yeah,
we're gonna win.
Yeah, but let's be honest. If Jedi does one,
win OnlyFans.
Jedi does one. It'll just be pictures of clouds.
Hey, shut your whore mouth, Jeff.
Yeah,
we're gonna win.
Like the John Cena of fucking.
You're not even allowed to subscribe, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. We've blocked
Jokes
all
on
Jeffs.
you, I already got it.
We've blocked all Jeffs. Just to be safe.
Everybody named Jeff.
Our OnlyFans hashtag no Jeffs. Just like jokes on you, my actual name is David.
Yeah. Throwing us a curveball.
I found a loophole. God damn it. That's a true story.
Holy shit, Xanthius is in the house.
Holy shit, Blaze is alive.
Blaze. Blink twice if you're still alive. Oh wait, you're not.
I wouldn't let my dogs outside.
He went and smoked the bowl.
What's Sasquatch up to?
Okay, I did.
Yeah, I know you did, Blaze. Blaze, I've done 2 live shows with you, 2 live events with you. And the first one, in between
5 minutes without blazing up.
Okay, wait. I just feel like Blaze taste tests his dog's food before he gives it to them. He's just high as shit. Like, I wonder what this tastes like.
No.
It's pretty good. You can have some.
The first live event in between me dying, and I would come back for a few minutes, and Blaze is like, "You're good. I'll be right back." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think so." Meanwhile, I'm like
trying about his Taco Bell situation.
Meanwhile, I'm trying my dad to stop to throw up, and Blaze comes back, and I'm like, "I'll be right back."
He's like, man, I ate 3 day. He's like, I ate 3 old shit.
3 day old Taco Bell.
So I'm eating a dreamsicle.
Oh my god!
Like, I ate
Taco Bell.
3 day old freaking Taco Bell, and I'm like,
you had 3
but I have weed. I have
to
smoke.
Oh yeah, we had our first official like live event. We were doing the show live on location at an axe throwing place here in town, and Blaze came up. And I got like the worst fucking case of food, and it was so fucking crazy because like almost the whole show, I left for an hour. I came home and died, and like I got on the show. I was live on the show with these guys from my shower, and I passed out in the shower, and then I came back, and I'm like, I think I'll feel a little bit better. And we started doing the show, and I'm like, oh shit. And I went and I had this one like last just massive, and I don't mean to gross anybody out. It is what it is. It's real life situation. Dude, I went into the bathroom at the axe throwing place, and I had like this massive just fucking puked all the demons out that were in my body. And I came back, man, and I was like, let's go. Like, let's do this shit. But it was our second one. We had a second live event. They invited us back even after the whole.
That was a Halloween night, though.
Yeah, the Halloween night, Blaze and I had matching Halloween costumes that were dope as fuck, man. We killed that shit.
Did you both dress up like your toilet bowl after 3 day old? Oh,
that's next year.
No, so. But like
be a shit show.
Yeah. Like every maybe half hour, Blaze was like, "Hey, look, you good? I'll be right back." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, go do what you got to do." And 5-10 minutes later, like 10 minutes, he'd come back and he'd walk in and he was like, and I look over and see him. He was just like, Yeah, I'm like this motherfucker. And then finally, about halfway through the night, he was like, I keep going to my car and getting high. And I was like,
no shit, Sherlock.
we know, Blade.
But like every
It's
time
legal
he would leave the screen, I would say, he's gonna go get it.
Oh, but see, that's what they see, but what they don't really see is the dilemma that's going on inside my head. I had the opportunity. I had the opportunity to buy bud and smoke throughout the night to maintain a high, or B, buy edibles and throw caution to the wind and be like, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the end of the night.
so let me ask you a question, man. Let me ask you a question. And Lindsay, I don't know, or Jedi, I don't know where you're from, to be 100% honest with you. You might have told me, but I don't know where you're from. I don't know if it's legal in your state.
Yeah, it is.
But,
I'm in Minnesota. We legalized it.
Oh, fuck! He's
South Canada.
He knows.
South Canada.
I bet he knows Jaravici.
Yeah, he's sitting on Jaravici's couch. That's what you don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who's in your background?
Don't know what's happening.
Do you have a friend that keeps his wife hooked up to the radiator?
And never takes PJ.
Okay,
so doesn't thank her when she brings him cookies.
and never takes his PJs off.
That is the most serious I've ever seen Blaze, and it's the weirdest question anybody's ever asked me. That was
it was completely a joke too.
So the answer is yes. Stop deflecting and answer the question, Jedi. Does your friend keep his wife chained to a radiator?
Yeah, Blaze is my friend. That's what he does.
My daughter just.
Where were you on night? Blah blah blah.
And my daughter just walked into me yelling at Jedi about.
You eat 3-day-old Taco Bell when they serve.
I know you make poor life decisions.
He did start a podcast with me. Let's be honest.
Like, bro, even
he is the king
fresh
of making bad
off the
decisions.
fucking grill. Taco Bell is going to cause problems. Most likely, 3 days of
no.
The universe just fucking with it.
Fresh Taco Bell. There's nothing better on the planet. That is
tastes
authentic.
good.
That is authentic Mexican food at Taco Bell.
Yeah, you tell him, Jeff.
Mexican food.
Tell him about the authentic Taco Bell that you get down there every day.
I won't even try because he will die on that fucking hill.
He don't know. That's fake Mexican that he eats every day.
Because he stays locked up in his house eating spaghetti from a bucket.
Yeah, Jeff don't know.
Don't fuck with my spaghetti bucket, Blaze. You know you want some.
Hey, Jeff RRD.
This cat literally has a 5-gallon bucket that he makes.
It's
that
not
he puts
5
spaghetti
gallons,
in.
dude.
It's a
5 gallon bucket.
Even
it's a gallon bucket.
A gallon bucket of spaghetti.
Lazy.
Yeah, I make a bucket. I make a bucket of spaghetti and I keep it in the fridge. That way, all week I can eat spaghetti.
Did you eat it just so I couldn't?
The pictures
Every
we
time
used
you
to have.
talk, Jeff, I see why we deported you.
I was gonna get done tonight and eat it.
I'm not weird. I'm thoughtful. I don't have to cook all week. I just eat spaghetti right out of the bucket.
Comes home and kicks his wife and yells at the dog.
Dahmer wasn't weird. He was thoughtful. It's like, this person's gonna die anyway. Might as well eat him.
Lazy. Don't let Jeff try to lie to you and say 1 gallon bucket. You're familiar with Home Depot. You know the orange buckets at Home
He's got
Depot.
the 5 gallon pail. I know it. I know
He's got the Home.
I
He's got
see
the
it
Home
in his
Depot.
eyes. The way he said, it's not 5 gallons. It's more like 4.9 gallons.
Here's what it is.
5 gallons.
I was at the store.
Jeff, you got the Jimmy Johnson, or not the Jimmy. You got the Tony Stewart special, the orange Home Depot bucket. It's 5 gallons. And if you try to tell me anything different, then what you're going to tell me is that you got the Jimmy Johnson Blue Lowe's special. Shut your mouth.
I don't go to Lowe's.
Jeff, are you starting an Italian restaurant down in Mexico? What's going on here? Why do you need 5 gallons of spaghetti?
It's not 5 gallons.
Because he's
so I was at the store. And I make a lot of spaghetti at once.
But he is.
And I was like, you know what? I need something to keep this in. Well, you know the big buckets that you put like tea in? So you have tea all week? I bought one of those.
I put my tea in pitchers, not buckets.
It's a big pitcher.
Yeah.
And it's basically a sand bucket with a lid. And I fill it with fucking spaghetti. I make 3 kilos of spaghetti at a time.
So you know when you go to the store, you buy your kids that buckets to play at the beach?
Yeah.
He's like fucking. He's part of the cartel down there, but he's hawking.
He's got
spaghetti.
that
I have 3
Mexican brick
kilos of
spaghetti.
Yeah.
Mexican brick spaghetti, exactly.
I wrap it up and I smuggle it into the States. The next time you get spaghetti at a restaurant, it comes from my house.
Oh, gross.
I made it last week.
And who the fuck goes to a
Gross.
restaurant and orders spaghetti?
The hell if it does.
Jeff
I'll tell you that right now.
No, I go to Olive Garden to get
Who
That's awesome.
Who deleted that overlay already?
What overlay?
The midget porn with Jeff.
Oh, I did because I needed space.
Blaze, did you
space?
Blaze, did you see?
We can only put 100 fucking things in you have your movie trivia.
Because I had to delete something myself.
Yeah, I got rid of a couple of things, so we got space now.
You can buy 5-gallon buckets of freeze-dried corn from Jim Baker.
Dude, I'm in. Send me a link.
Fucking prep buckets, dude. Prep buckets.
I want one. I want one of those prep buckets just to see how good it is.
What were you saying, Jeff or Glick? I was thinking about buying one or looking at the prices for when I start van life, so I have like some reserve food in case, like an emergency bucket. I'm not gonna lie. What was that, Glick?
I think they sell them at Costco.
Your mom sells them too.
Yeah, she does. It's her side hustle.
It's the all-you-can-eat survival guide.
Bet.
She spreads her legs open and goes, Jeff Berardi.
I'm going to tell my mom you said that. I swear to God. You're going to message.
Blazin was making fun of your hoochie, mommy.
You could have messaged like Blick did.
So I thought I'd call you for once and be like, your pussy's a joke on my show.
Yeah, don't worry, she didn't listen.
So I'm gonna rub it in. I'm gonna rub it. It's gonna rub it in.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's
call my mom and apologize, and she'll be like, "What for?" Don't worry about it. Just I apologize.
Yeah.
Just accept it. Damn it.
One day she'll be in a folder scan underneath your driver's seat too.
Right? I'll put her in a 5-gallon bucket. Put her in her back seat.
Mix her up with some spaghetti.
If your mom's ashes fits in a 5-gallon bucket, wow,
that's a big
wow.
My mom is smaller than I am. My mom is 5 foot even. She's closer to 4'10".
I can see Glick needing a 5-gallon bucket when he's been incinerated. But
Glick's gonna need like a wheelbarrow. You have to have a trailer to pull his fat ass behind the car.
You have to shave the dead body first before we incinerate it policy.
No, I'm gonna. We made the rule on episode 14 that I have to drag his body out of the funeral parlor and stuff him with the Build-A-Bear machine in the parking lot.
You know, once the person dies, you don't really have to fucking keep those promises, right? They don't know any better.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be hilarious. Live on the air.
Instead of 5 nights at Freddy's, it's 5 nights of getting Glick's fucking butthole stuff at Build-A-Bear. Where did Glick go? Where did Glick go?
No. So on episode
who's he
14,
calling at this time at night?
We were talking about our funerals, what to do if the other one dies. And I said I wanted a Viking funeral. So Glick's going to run up the aisle at my funeral and smash a beer bottle full of gasoline on top of me while screaming, he wanted this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drag him out with a winch because I'm not going to be strong enough to pick his fat ass up. And I'm going to winch him out to the parking lot and hook him up to a Build-A-Bear machine.
A winch with.
And then I'm going to make sure his kids share him so they can still hang out with dad.
Each one of y'all get to pick an orifice in which we're gonna fucking
Yeah,
shove
where we're
this
gonna stuff
thing
it.
up of.
Oh, he still wants me to play cat. He still wants to
Instead
play
of
Call of
Five
Duty.
Nights at Freddy's, it's 5 ways to stuff Glick. Pick an orifice. Hit the button.
It's more like Willy's Wonderland. Let's be honest.
Build a Bigfoot.
I smell a business in my future.
Oh, who just popped up here? Oh, I'm sorry.
Ouch.
I can't do that tonight.
All right. Blaze is like, I'm high. I'm not that fucking high.
I'm sorry, but I can't deal with that tonight. I apologize. I know.
I'm high. I'm not that high.
Uh-oh, I just got a Snapchat. I'm in trouble.
What can't we deal with tonight?
Oh, you missed it. You're good.
Oh, is she backstage?
She was.
They are
Blaze is
really
like, I'm
going
not
to
high enough
bury
for this.
you with your butt sticking out of the ground.
That way you got a place to park your bike.
Holy shit. I was laughing so hard listening to you fuckers.
You know, go on to Spotify, find episode 14. It's called We Put the Fun in Funeral. We laughed so fucking hard that night. Like we were in pain the next day.
I was trying to keep it going. I thought Glick had something to say, but then I realized I kept fucking like walking all over. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I was bitching. I think I was bitching about my camera. I don't know, but like my camera's all weird now, and I don't know why. Because I don't think I did anything to it, but now it's just
got a weird angle.
Yeah, it's just got this weird fucking angle, and like I had this like perfect fucking setup.
Well, I can see all the way into your bathroom now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
As long as you flush, we're good.
Yeah. We'll go with that, I guess. I don't know. Like I not flushing, man. Flushing is for the weak.
Oh god damn! My gummy has.
When
my gummy, I'm just gonna be done.
real.
I'm making Lazy laugh right now, and he's like, "Man, the gummies ain't fucking kicked in."
It hasn't even kicked in. I'm just drinking right now. That's gonna be a fun combination.
When it does kick in,
you
3
realize,
hours later, you're just like,
could you imagine when I was in the Air Force, everybody thought I was the horrible person at the party that didn't know how to have fun? Sheesh.
I can totally see that.
That's because I wasn't doing weed in the Air Force.
They probably started talking to him about philosophy and then like dropping your weird Gannett jokes.
No, because I wasn't allowed to smoke weed, so it was just whiskey. So I was just always
Then you were probably talking about your weird communist ways and shit like that.
Yeah. You know what? I wasn't a communist until after I got out.
Yeah.
You're still not a communist, bro. You believe in it, but you're in America. We don't have that here.
America doesn't have a defined political leaning.
Gay pull and ex-weapon champ.
Gay porn? What? Oh, gay pull.
Hey,
I forgot I was just clicking shit, man.
Blaze was like, shit, I just got caught watching gay porn again.
Again? When was the first time?
Accidentally.
When was the first time?
Blaze has a track record. Let's just put it that way.
But like, I've never been caught doing it. Well, not by accident.
It's just a phase, Dad.
Hey, you got caught on purpose? You got caught on purpose?
Kind of like Jeff accidentally watching tranny porn for 4 hours a day.
Accidentally for 4 hours.
There's Brian and his bad joke. Okay,
the battery in my mouse died, so I couldn't click it off. It's not my fault.
What's up, Brian? Come on up, brah. Hey, where is?
Oh, Jeff lives in Old Mexico.
Yeah, right.
Jeff lives in a third world country.
The way you said that was hilarious. Oh, Jeff lives in Old Mexico.
They can't call Mexico Jeff's third world country.
It's like Lazy lives in Old York.
I mean, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's just proof once again that America makes everything better. We made our own Mexico, called it New Mexico, and it's way better than
So
Jeff's
much better.
third world country, Mexico.
And
America's better.
And as soon as I take over the world, I'm just going to call this New
Okay,
Blazing
Blaze, you need to get
Place.
that tattooed on your fucking forehead.
Right?
Contains. I do have a weed tattoo.
Why are we not shocked?
I was gonna say
Nobody is shocked, Blaze. Where do you have your weed tattoo at?
I'm
It's
more
a
shocked
tramp
that he knows he has it.
It's a tramp. It's a tramp stamp. I'm putting money on it. It's a tramp stamp. I know it is.
I think if we get Blaze high enough, he'll end up looking like Pete Davidson with all these weird tattoos all over.
Actually, my weed tattoo's on my right calf.
Butt cheek.
Hey. Okay, Blaze, which side is left and which side is right?
This is my right. This is my left, and this is a fuck you.
What is your weed tattoo? Is it just a pot leaf or?
It's just pot leaf, but it's like a tribal pot leaf.
Yeah,
What is that?
yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna have to take
Yeah,
a
what
picture.
does that mean?
I'm gonna have to take a
What does
picture
that
of it.
mean? Oh, these guys.
Tribal.
You know these. I mean, they're probably going to start to suck each other off, but you can bring it up.
Boys,
fucking Tweedle
What's
fucking
that?
D and Tweedle fucking Done of another fraud podcast. What's going on?
did put us in.
Yeah, because that's what we
it's
do.
2025. You can't use that term.
What's that? Who's
We're
here?
happy.
Yeah. The buddy is going bald. What do you guys doing? You guys getting ready to do your Suckfest 2025?
Oh, it's another shot. What's up, dudes?
Oh, they're crazy.
Long time no see, man. Been a minute.
Been a lot of minutes.
Don't lie. You see him all the time on his OF.
Another Fred podcast with their internet from 2002, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show.
Change that hamster.
Throw in the shade.
That's what I do.
It's been way
How I-
too long, guys. We
That's
haven't
how
done
I
this in a
roll.
minute.
That's how I get down.
A lot of
El Jefe. Looking good,
What's up?
brother.
Always.
How's life down there on the southern border?
It's 69 degrees, so I'm happy.
He's trying to find ways to get out of there and go to France.
Yes.
France.
That is the goal.
France.
He's substituting
And
vowels.
of course, you got
France.
blazing over there, dude. It doesn't matter what the temperature is. That motherfucker's always hot.
Always hot.
Oh shit!
That's why they call him Daddy Blaze.
I think he's hitting on you.
Who's this guy over here?
Cougar Kitty, give me two.
Who the
No,
fuck?
no,
is
show
you
you real.
guys?
Copy that.
Smells funny.
I got two turntables on the
Wait
microphone.
a minute. Oh, we got Cougar Cat.
THC.
I'm real, I promise.
No, just making sure. We've been wiener bombed before. Not
If
saying
she
you got
has
a wiener, but you never know.
take it. Wait,
That's just
Yeah, you
before
will.
go to work.
Yeah, you will.
that came out so wrong.
What?
Not the first time.
So wrong.
He was in the Air Force, folks. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah. See, there you go. My weed tattoo.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that.
I got high just looking at it.
We need
Yeah,
a
you
pot
did.
tattooed.
Cat. 1996 called. They want their tattoo back, please.
I know, right?
How long ago did you get that?
I got
He
that
did it to
done
himself
in
yesterday.
He can't remember back that far.
Dude, I'm
2011?
I don't know if I need to
2011,
give out names, but we literally did find out, and it is confirmed. Our brand new logo that Kitty Cat down there was nice enough to really put some work into. Somebody actually had it tattooed on their fucking nutsack.
No way.
Did you check it?
No way. Yeah,
Only
you gotta verify
because-
that.
Hold on,
No,
hold
I
on.
saw-
What
I saw-
logo
I
was?
saw a statue.
Hold
I
on.
saw-
What logo was tattooed on whose nutsack? And I want to see this.
This one.
I want needle confirmation.
Oh man!
First of all,
On the other
Blaze.
band.
First of all, Blaze. Crazy Town wants their tattoo back.
You know what's funny is like when I got
Come,
that done,
my
and
baby, come, my baby. You my sugar baby.
Learn the lyrics, dude. Jesus Christ.
Nobody knows the lyrics to that song because it's a trash.
I
song
know
by
the
a trash
lyrics.
band. Yeah,
I
you're
know
a
the
trash
lyrics. I
fucking
love
person.
that song. I know that.
what was this
fucking
tattoo
news?
on what nutsack? What is going on with nutsacks?
I would like a clarification of.
Well, we came up with our logo. I challenged him. I was like, dude, I'll get your logo or our logo on the nutsack, and yeah, he went ahead and he just popped his nutsack in there.
What's the logo?
What was the challenge?
That was our bad.
Yeah.
I think
There was no challenge. He did it without challenge.
he did it just because you said he wouldn't
It was
do
Click's broster on her
What?
non-existent nutsack.
Jeff.
He basically did. He did it because you told him he wouldn't have the balls to do it. So he did it just
He
to.
literally did it just because.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's some next level shit right there, honestly.
So now, nonsensical. You guys over there. You guys have a new logo, correct?
Yeah, but I'm not challenging anybody to get it
we
tattooed on
actually
their nutsack.
we've actually
I put my balls to the test. I will challenge Jeff's balls.
we've actually created logos and actually genuinely have original logos, not just cheap internet replicas.
I've
Shameless
Wait.
plug.
he spelled it right this time.
But I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to go logo for logo, I guarantee you, any one of our logos will absolutely embarrass and destroy and beat your logo. So get your fucking nuts ready because you guys are going to have a lot of logos on your tiny nutsack. We've got 8 shows here. We've got 8 shows here.
9. We have 9.
Nine
I
shows.
have one nutsack.
9.
I challenge any dumbass out there to get all our logos tattooed on one of their nuts.
I
And
actually
then
don't
on
want
the
anybody-
other
I
nut,
don't-
get
I don't
all
want
of
anybody-
another shot podcast logos tattooed on that.
I don't want anybody to get any of our.
I'm not going to
logos
leave anybody
tattooed
out
on
here.
them.
Equal opportunity nut.
I don't want
That's all I'm
anybody to
saying.
get our logos anywhere on their bodies because this isn't 1993 and we're not fucking Howard Stern.
I have
Oh.
Blaze's face tattooed on my left nut. But you know what? My right nut
Those
is open
logos
for
aren't even
business. Anybody want to?
That's the old one, yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
Those are
We're,
except
we're,
days in the
we're,
week.
9 logos, 2 nuts.
yeah,
I
we're not-
agree. I
we're not,
agree, MK. I think you should get a tattoo belt tattooed around your back,
that
like
would be a
around
really
your dick.
small- that-
Like
that would be a really small.
get like a
championship
wrestling
belt.
belt around your dick, and it says "the champ."
That would be really small, and I don't know that anybody could do that.
Yeah, you can't see it.
You can't.
And why is the champ always tapping out early?
Jedi, I come with references, my friend. I don't tap out early. I don't believe in
I know we got one guy saying I got tattoos everywhere, but not there, and not getting any there.
No,
Never say never, my
honestly,
friend. Never say never.
I would honestly be kind of embarrassed for our network if somebody tattooed one of the logos on them. Like I wouldn't even put one of our
All right,
logos on my
tomorrow
body
I'm
as a
getting
tattoo.
Glick's freaking face tattooed on my nutsack.
That's cool. You can get my face tattooed.
But But Glick, in order for me to do it, Glick's got to be the one that holds and stretches it while the tattoo artist fucking does his artwork.
Dude,
I like
you gotta grow your bush out to replicate my beard.
Nice.
It's winter time. It's almost there, dude. I told you I don't shave during the winter month.
Yeah,
it's almost there, man. It's almost there.
You can never
There you go, Blaze. Get that.
Yeah, you can never shave your bush. It's got
Blaze is just walking around with a built-in Snuggie on his
Had a baby.
I like staying warm during the winter.
Yeah,
It's insulation.
Some people have legitimate beards, unlike
Another dude I know has a block window on his pecker, and we call his wife the spider biter.
Spider biter.
What's going on? I don't have the comments.
I missed that.
Pecker, something, and biter.
I know. All of a sudden, I've got the comments. So I mean, I just can't post them now.
Oh, gotcha, MK. Or
his wife's got he's got a tattoo of a black widow on his dick, but his wife is called the spider biter because she bites a stick.
Oh, is she a spider monkey?
She ain't swinging from his dick.
Well,
biting
you don't know. She could be Thumbelina. You don't know.
Blaze. He's not swinging from his dick.
Maybe she's built like fucking Tinkerbell. You don't know.
I think that she drags her teeth, which is party foul.
Not everybody can be good at it like you, Lazy. I'm just saying.
It's better because he
the
is
reason
lazy
why we call you
about it.
Dyson.
God damn it, Jeff.
Gotta hit those dingers.
Every time we all make fun of Jeff, he just stores it up and then he unleashes his fucking counterattack.
Blaze, what are you calling Captain what?
Who?
Jeff with his deflection.
Oh, okay, you're being awfully quiet down there. What you got to say about the whole thing?
I forgot what I said earlier.
I should have known that was going to be the answer.
I was going to say shocker.
Well, I was making jokes that he obfuscates, but did I say?
Yeah, there you go, Captain Obfuscator. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What's your thought on it, Carol? The floor is yours.
Who, me?
No. Kitty cat down there. Cougar cat.
She's muted. She's been muted for a while.
I keep it muted because I have background noise at my house.
Oh, you're fine.
It's probably.
So does Glick and so does Jeff. And when they do, and it's interrupting, I'll mute them. So you're fine.
I can't believe you don't just always have Jeff muted.
I know. Right? No, but there's been a couple times where Glick or Jeff they're talking to their kids or their wife or their spouse or somebody in the background, and the guests are trying to talk, and I'll just mute them. I'm like, well, fuck, whatever. They're not doing shit.
Yeah. So. Well, and that's the polite thing to do because you don't know if they forgot to mute their mic. Sometimes people do forget, and you got to do it for them just to save them from them.
Just like that.
Wow, what just happened? All of a sudden, you're first and foremost on our camera. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm messing with it because I changed his name.
Who's this bitch?
Why would you do so? I really don't like when people.
I mean, if that's the case, I can only imagine the suck power.
Yeah, dude never loses suction. He's amazing.
He's
Dyson.
Anyway, Cougar Kitty Cat, if you want to chime in, you can talk over it.
Blaze, fix the situation.
He can't fix it.
What am I? Who's Jason? Is this Voorhees?
Where's Jason?
That is one of the. Yeah, there he is.
Oh.
He found
Everybody's like, I know this guy. I don't.
This is the gentleman that got the tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about ball sack tattoos. This
You got the ball sack tattoo.
Yes, I did.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Does that make you feel accomplished in life?
Shut up, Glick.
Oh, that would be Glick.
That's daddy to you.
So what's it like
That's
getting a tattoo on your?
You know,
palm
when Lazy goes and gets your face tattooed on his dick, you're gonna be singing a different.
I know. Actually, I would not say that. I would like Lazy.
Especially when you're brown eyed looking at it.
I would be like, Lazy, what happened to you in your life that you made this decision? Like, where did life go wrong for you that you made this decision to get a tattoo on your junk of my face or a podcast logo? And not
it
a
all
good podcast
started
logo,
the first time I
but-
came on the Nonsensical Network.
Lazy, you know what I
I
appreciate
tend to
you.
think it's
You know-
kind of cool because
I
you
don't
know
think
what?
that's true,
First
MK.
off, I mean, I'm
There
going to
you
give
go.
Kat credit, man. She put some work behind that, and I mean, yeah, dude. I've already told him, I'm like, dude, that's some next level shit. Just because somebody said you won't do it. The fact
Now-
is, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going to be a cool tattoo.
I
Doesn't
won't-
matter
I
where
won't-
it's
At the
at.
end of the
I won't
day,
ask. I won't ask him to show it here because obviously that's not a
but
good
Blaze
idea.
would like to see it. Also, Blaze.
However,
likes to see men's
however,
so.
there's definitely proof in the pictures. Just not.
It's not on the
Jedi
gram.
would
It's a scam.
This would be the great place to do it if YouTube didn't have fucking rules on its own.
Listen,
Jedi, I would like to.
when it
I
is
would like to.
fully healed, I will send somebody a picture.
I'm good.
It's recent. It's recent. It's recent.
Jedi, I would like to reward you for your loyalty and your respect and everything you do for me, and the fact that you don't give me shit like these other assholes do. And instead of making you wait the full 6 months, I'm going to go ahead and cut that down to 3 months, and you'll be getting your reward here in very soon. And I'll cut the year membership down, to 6 months.
Perfect.
So your rewards will be coming to you
That's all
soon.
I've ever wanted. That's all I've
You're
ever
welcome.
wanted.
I can't wait until the
You're the only one, buddy.
I mean, man, I can't wait.
That's
until
why
the
that's why they call it OnlyFans. I'm the only one. I
Hey,
got
man,
there first.
We're going to rename the whole fucking website. It's going to become Glick and Lazy Fans. Once we take over and dominate and we collaborate.
The Lazy
together.
Glick. The Lazy
Absolutely.
Glick show.
The Lazy Glick Fans. Once those
gonna be
collaborations
amazing.
start coming out, it's going to be, oh man, a lot of hard work. And, man, just a lot of grinding and just hard work going into that.
Oh man.
Eat your heart out, Elon. We're gonna have a bigger bank account than you in no time.
Suck it, Elon.
Yeah.
Careful,
Literally,
Jeff's
suck it.
coming after that.
Look how jealous Jeff and Blaze are. They
I'm
can't
not
even
jealous at
say
all.
that. So
God
jealous.
damn. Glick just
He's
pushed us to
fucking
the side
jelly
just
as
like that.
jelly can get.
It's like Glick's championship belt's coming loose, and I don't even have to do
The first video. Jedi. Oh, Glick. What's it look like underneath that championship belt? That's not right now. Did somebody order a champion? Don't look weird. You're a Steelers fan. He's an Eagles fan. You guys know what it's like to be gay. Shut up. Look at your logo. That screams gay. Look at your logo. That screams gay.
How'd your buddies do this year? Let's hear all about it. Ooh.
How'd who
Little
do?
preview.
playing the music. That was
How'd
awesome.
who
I did.
do?
Damn it,
The Browns,
MK.
they're a dumpster fire. I mean, I don't know what you guys would.
You gotta
Try
love- you
again.
gotta
I
love the
talk.
best
I
parts of
talk
that
more
being
shit on the
said.
Cleveland. I talk more shit on the Cleveland Browns than anybody outside of the fan base. So try again. You know, talk about Michigan. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Michigan beat Ohio State. Yeah, they won a natty. Nobody gives a fuck. It's irrelevant. You didn't win the Big Ten. You couldn't beat your rival. Your legendary coaches said that.
Yeah, they
Try
said they
again.
won the national championship when somebody was like,
And then,
"Oh,
you
yeah,
fucking, and then
no
Big
Big
Ohio
Ten championship." You got, they just saying.
You're
I mean, on that one.
Ohio State's legendary coaches have come out and they are quoted by saying, if you can't win the rivalry, you don't deserve a natty championship. If you can't win the Big Ten, you don't deserve a national championship. Also, after they won a national championship, that dumbass coach that Ohio State has, and you two dumb fucks aren't even Ohio State fans at the end of the day.
No, we're not. Yeah, so I mean, it's just funny to use shade on it, but
Ryan Day's dumbass comes out after the national championship game and says, I would like to put the 2024 championship Michigan team up against my 2025 championship team and see who wins.
I've heard this rant before.
Michigan won. It's already been proven 4 years in a row. Last year's national championship.
It's hard to. I mean, we could throw some fire at them all day long. But fact of the matter is, I mean, Michigan has had Ohio State's fucking number for the past 2-3 years.
I'm removing.
Dude, it's horrible. How I mean,
Not just
Michigan. I mean, Michigan absolutely sucked this year and still just beat somebody that turned around. I just like to say, because I'm going on that post you threw on Facebook. Ha ha, no natty, no nothing. And then they turn around and fucking won the bullshit.
They still didn't beat Michigan. They didn't win a Big Ten championship. There's no shade to be thrown. There's no shade to be thrown because any shade that could have been possibly been thrown was completely 100% ruled and thrown out the window as soon as Ryan Day made the fucking comment that this year's national championship Ohio State team could beat last year's national championship Michigan team when this year's national championship.
I mean, you can't say that shit. I mean,
this year's Ohio State national championship team couldn't even beat this year's worst Michigan fucking football team in a decade. They couldn't even beat them.
Dude, this is facts,
Hi, Glick.
I'd like to pick on you about what you said, but unfortunately, that is a fucking valid argument on that. I mean, it would have been easier to pick fun at you had he not opened his damn mouth and made that comment.
He loves hugs.
As an actual Ohio State fan, I will say, I'm not trying to live in the past like Steelers fans, like everybody else. This year's natty is this year's natty. We won. We get to ride it for 365 days, just like y'all did.
But I will say this.
Exactly. That's it right there.
Don't you fucking worry about what it sounds like, MK. You'll be paying for the subscription. I will say this. Shout out to Ohio State. Shout out to the Big Ten. 2 years in a row that Natty's come home to the Big Ten. Get used to it, SEC. You're irrelevant. You're garbage. You're trash.
Whoa.
Stays in the Big Ten.
Whoa.
I said what I said.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Those are
back
way
this one,
big
dude.
words.
Ohio State didn't even deserve to be there.
I'm not going to back.
No, Notre Dame.
I said what I said. I said Notre Dame never deserves to be there.
I said what
I said. The Natty stays at home in the Big Ten. The SEC is irrelevant. Had it not been
not
Ohio
irrelevant,
State,
bro. They're not irrelevant. They will be the biggest competition of the Big Ten.
Irrelevant.
They're not irrelevant.
The biggest competition of the Big Ten will be the Big Ten. Next year we're going to have 17.
Get into the playoffs.
Next year,
I'll tell you right now, the SEC, it used to be when Alabama had Urban Meyer and all that, I mean, I'm sorry, Nick Saban as a coach. No, dude, there's nothing anymore in the SEC that's even come close to.
And I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
What did I come back to?
I'm sorry. I was, I've never been a Chelsea fan. I did like the Cinderella story at first, but once they hit that competition, boom, it was over.
SMU.
Oh my god, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, and I literally just said we should probably save this for tomorrow.
We've got bigger fish to fry for tomorrow.
What's going on, man? What's going on with you? Oh, dude. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna say anything. Tomorrow it's on like Donkey Kong.
If old boy shows up tomorrow and wears that fucking Eagles jersey.
Dude, I'm gonna get an Eagles jersey just to piss you off.
It won't piss me off. They're NFC.
You got a better chance of being scooped up by an Eagle, Jeff.
Dude, okay. You can't. You're wearing Carson Wentz. Okay, I'm gonna give him that. You're wearing Carson Wentz.
He's still wearing an Eagles jersey. I don't give a fuck who it was.
Randall, no, I wouldn't even go that far. If he was to have Randall Cunningham or anybody else that was actually competitive for Philadelphia, that'd be something.
The year the Eagles won the Super Bowl, who was the quarterback? It was Carson Wentz.
What up, Chaka?
St. Louis Rams.
Chaka, what's up,
And
bro?
Carson Wentz dove into the end zone, broke his fucking right leg.
Tell Jedi to
Carson
share it
Wentz-
on the stream, Chaka.
I've never seen that Jeff actually has arms.
Jeff has arms?
So I will rock
He's
the
got-
Wentz.
His shirt's a little
I'll rock
small
the
by the
Wentz.
biceps.
Rock the Vic.
I think he's wearing
I was
Ladies'
gonna say, he's
t-shirt.
from Vic. He didn't even
That's
do
not
good
it,
for
that's not it.
us.
She's wearing my
That's
Vic.
not it. That's
You
not
guys
a
should
be
come
worn
tomorrow.
That's not an Eagles jersey. It's a gay pride jersey. Come on.
You're right.
Same difference.
Kitty Cat, you're being way too quiet. Jason, you're being way too quiet, man. Get in there. Come on. Let's hear some shit.
That's because they're hanging out with the big boys.
Hey, he said it all.
Yeah, Jeff, explain this.
Oh, gross.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Blaze
what
is
the
there.
fuck
Where did
was
you
that?
go, Blaze?
What the fuck?
Caught me off guard.
He shows that picture. Get out to get my panel van back out.
This is
That was me.
this is a
That
real
was me
podcast.
with Blaze's mom.
Yay, sports.
Yeah. Yay, sports. They're done.
Who's gonna
Line
win
it
the
up.
sports
They're
ball
done.
tomorrow?
I know. I felt like something was missing from my life today. I had no college football, no pro ball, and no kids. I was like, what do I do with my life on a
Oh, you ain't got the
Saturday
kid,
right now?
dude.
I got
Wyatt,
nothing,
we
bro.
didn't smile.
I'm like a broken soul right now.
dude, hockey's on.
The Sabres played at 4:00. What the fuck am I going to do after that?
Shout out,
I don't know. Sit outside and enjoy nature.
It's
Shout out to my
cold
Blue
as a brown
Jackets.
digger's ass here, bro.
Jeff, I
Buffalo
take
Sabres
every
scored
bad thing ever said about you.
2-2 last
I
time I
don't know what
checked.
to say then.
Just saying.
I left the north to get away from the cold. I don't want to go sit out in it here. Fuck.
Rick, Wyatt was in this afternoon.
I
He
know,
was
he
watching
told me.
Cash's show.
He said
Yeah.
he's like Glick's live with his wrestling show. I'm gonna go in and watch. I was like, all right, bet, bro. He'll love it.
Yeah, I did.
He
He
finally
was
got
in
his
there.
phone
He-
back.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
Chaka.
Oh, did he really?
One case up.
Yeah, after the dumb shit
Get
that
him.
he did to his mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he said.
Quick, real quick, man. I mean, hey, tomorrow, what time do you guys usually go on for your sports? That way, we'll go ahead and we'll leave the sports out of it for the rest of the night.
Noon.
What time do you guys usually go on tomorrow?
It depends on how much Glick
Oh, no, you
drinks
guys can
tonight.
talk sports for the rest of the night. I'm
It's
just-
yeah. We try.
I can go to bed.
Not only that, but I'm also
yeah, I
I'm
can go
also
to bed
I'm also,
too. It's all great.
I'm also thinking about now that we're going to be a full on
Is
sports
Jeff
show.
high again? I
I'm
think
thinking about
Jeff's
bumping it back.
No,
to one to
Blazing's
make it a
when it
little bit
gets
easier
high.
for Dan.
No, I know Blazing gets high as shit.
That was-
Jeff
I mean,
hasn't
I'm
been
not
high
mad about
since
that.
1992.
Dabbling in the devil's lettuce.
'Cause
Jeff
Derek
wouldn't know what to do with
He's
drugs.
done it with the
besides
cartel.
his
I mean,
ass.
I wouldn't be mad about bumping it to 1, but I don't think we should do that till after tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Typically we try to go live about noon. We say the show.
I'm trying to figure out why Jason's so fucking quiet down there. Normally, dude, come on, man, run something.
Yeah. In all honesty, the show's usually right around almost 2 hours.
Hey,
we
I'm
start about
listening. I'm
12:15.
trying to catch up on what everybody's saying.
Xanthi,
Then I'll throw my opinion
football
in.
bat's in the shop getting restrung. I'm sorry.
The football bat
This
is in the
really
shop getting
everybody fucking
restrung.
going off all at once.
That's pretty good.
That's funny.
Shut up, motherfuckers! I'm the most important person on the panel. Listen to what I have to say.
Are you
Who's that?
impersonating you or Jeff?
I think he's talking about me.
It's always me, Rick. Jesus Christ. It's always my fault.
Sorry, bro. Your head is
Oh,
actually
my
fitting
God.
in your little square today. My bad.
Oh my God, Jeff! It's not all about you, bro. You're
Wait,
living
does
in
it not
Glick's
always
world.
fit in the
It's all
square?
about Glick.
His head fits in the square. Today.
You see the belts. I'm adorning it.
Normally it doesn't.
Wow.
I can't wait until I get the new belt this year. That new belt's going to be sexy.
He is so
Dude, I'm not-
fast with those fucking buttons.
Yeah, dude.
You have no
Because he has
idea.
nothing else to do.
Not
on
the only
show.
thing.
Yeah, we know, Jeff. We've heard.
Dude, the new Rick. Actually, this applies to Rick, and this applies to Blaze.
There are
and Jeff.
rumors about it.
The,
I get caught in
new
this.
the
I've
new
lost
belt is going to
conversation.
be
Like, we're all over the place.
fucking sexy.
Did you finish designing the Angel Death Belt?
No, I haven't even started, but I will get started on it here.
You got one fucking job, dude.
You don't even have a
wish
job.
I wish I had
Actually, I started last week.
Jeff just got rowdy as fuck.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Now we know why he got deported.
Yeah.
I wish I had one fucking job. I wish I had one fucking job here.
Did y'all notice that? You see how Steve is Bill's bitch? He has to hand him the beer.
No, I think Steve's just a bitch in general.
Let's rewind the tape. Let's rewind the tape.
That makes sense with that jersey on.
Oh.
Yeah, well, of course he's got that jersey on.
Always got to play second fiddle.
Man, you are catching the fucking
massacre.
Well, I mean,
way to complete a sentence.
That's right.
Who's the
Put your tail between your legs and go walk bye-bye.
Way to
Bye,
complete
bitch.
a sentence. You're getting the.
I don't even know what happened here.
Like I said, another fraud podcast.
I was gonna say, I feel like I walked.
You son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Just
just years. I mean, they're like spot on. They've got this shot. They got this figured out.
5 years from what?
just another nonsensical ripoff.
Oh, nonsensical.
I feel like I came into a fucking cleaneup company
I
trying
mean,
to
it's
clean
in
up
the
a
name itself.
derail.
Nonsense. I mean, honestly, you can't be original. We're just be like, oh yeah, it's nonsense.
Doing, please.
No, we got
That's not
Power.
original.
We got Luke Combs. We have
Where the fuck is Luke Combs?
I think they're calling you Luke Combs. They're not.
Oh, I
good
wish
looking
I was
insults.
Luke Combs. I'd take that money any day, and his wife is.
I was talking about
and
you.
his wife is smoking hot.
Yeah, she is. Jesus, I saw that dude's wife, and I was like, "What's up,
Bro, he gives hope to all fat men out there.
Yeah, he does.
Luke Combs' his wife is.
Makes me want to gain
smoking
200 pounds.
and grow a beard that's not gray, of course.
Oh, what's wrong with a gray
This is what
beard?
you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
Not sure if
I
you're
like
familiar with
my gray beard.
just for men.
Listen.
Mine will turn white before it turns gray, sadly.
My gray beard took years of
Hang on, somebody
wisdom to
saying,
grow.
listen. Let's hear it.
We as bikers do not call this gray or white. It is chrome.
Okay, I'll give you that. I ride,
Sure.
so I'll give you that. I still.
fucking kidding me right now?
Jeff's got a gray beard. Jeff doesn't ride a bike though. Tricycle maybe.
Steve rides a tricycle because he can't really grow a beard.
He rides a tricycle because he can't balance.
Actually, I
with the
can
fuck
grow.
being short.
I just don't.
All right. The last time I seen anybody grow chrome was never.
Nerd. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one.
That's horrible.
I love that.
Hey, baby, get over here and sit on my chrome. Get the fuck out of here.
God
I
damn
gotta-
it. That's funny.
I'll play the
He's got a
game with
whole
me.
keyboard. He's got a whole
Apparently,
keyboard. He just clicks the button
Santa
and bam,
was
it's there.
I mean, I stepped away for a minute, but I can hear you guys. But are the two guys that can't grow proper facial hair talking about and judging people with facial hair?
They don't even have fucking facial hair, and you're gonna talk shit on us?
Oh, dude, I trim. Dude, I'm fucking.
Who doesn't have facial hair?
That's Jeff. Jeff's over there,
he
dude.
can't.
He's got a straight liner.
Jeff's got facial hair.
He says he's got
Yeah,
a
but
straight
Powder-
liner. Is that what you said?
And Powder can't help it. He has alopecia. Does it make you feel good to make fun of a guy with a medical issue that he
Alopecia on his
can't?
face.
Jada Pinkett Smith over here
Oh yeah,
feels
dude,
bad
it's-
now.
Every
You're
day.
gonna get
You
slapped
keep
by
that
Will
name
Smith.
out of your motherfucking mouth. I'll smack the shit out of
That's right.
both of them. I got you, Jedi.
Jeff, you look great.
Keep my Keep my
Appreciate it.
dad's name out your fucking mouth.
Jedi's my bitch. You fuckers will respect him.
No, man, force me with
You'll
it.
respect my bitch.
I'm riding Glick's coattails tonight, goddammit.
That's not all you're going to be riding.
Not the only thing you're riding.
The rate he's talking, you're riding a lot more. You about to see how we got those two great streaks right there.
That's right, right now. We got Luke Holmes power. And then,
Oh, you motherfuckers. Just be very conscious of the quotation marks because that is what Blaze said earlier. I thought it was hilarious.
Sure.
Neither here nor there. All I know is you better saddle
I'm
up.
trying to figure out
You
this
better
one. It says,
saddle up.
"Can you guys drop the link for the couple in the middle? I'd like to sub."
Ha! Couple.
We're not a couple.
The homosexual life partners.
It's the jersey. It's the jersey. Glick called it. Glick called it with the jersey. The gay pride jersey.
Dude, the homosexual life partners.
GBTYF. Apparently, that's a thing.
Wait, are you drinking apple or is that the camo can? No, I'm asking. Your Busch Light. Is it apple or is it the camo can? If he's still got apple,
is there apple flavored Busch Light? That is disgusting.
if he's still got apple, I'm fucking pissed. Because we make Busch Light in Georgia and I can't even get apple.
Nobody drinks Busch Light. Nobody likes Busch Light.
Jolly Rancher.
Dude, the only reason he's got my wife like fucking stuck up on how funny.
Yeah, but mine's bigger. It's
Congratulations.
I'm a beer snob.
You know what? You know what, Rick? You know what, Rick? I was about to drop an insult on you, but nice. Well played, sir. Cheers to you, my friend. Well played. That's my dog right there.
I drink that un-American beer made in America.
You commie pig. Nobody asked you.
Wait, are you talking about
Fidel?
With the Bills playing tomorrow, if I could have got Labatt, I'd be drinking Canadian beer tonight.
I'm not allowed to speak illy of Labatt. I got yelled at once before.
Bro, I love some Labatt Blue, bro. Love it. I like some Molson too.
Molson Ice
That's
is
the only thing you love, buddy.
Triple X is better.
I'm
But
not
you
gonna
gotta
I always
go
love a
Canada
good
and
porn.
get it.
I'm always down for a good porn.
It'd be Ice Light or it'd be Yingling all day long.
Yingling's bottled in
Especially
New
when
York.
it's vampire milk porn.
I hear another fraud's favorite beer is cock, extra heavy.
I love it.
Steve loves
Legs cock.
Cock full flavored.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta love those Cleveland guys. I mean, thank you for Drew Carey. I mean, hey, that's good shit
Those
right
Cleveland
there.
Steamers really know how to do it.
I feel bad. I feel bad. Like I really do. Like a part of me feels bad because it's like I'm the overachiever making fun of the retarded class, and they try. They do. They try. But
did you just call yourself an overachiever?
Dude,
you're like one brain cell away from the speedy class.
Kid with Down syndrome. Honestly,
I mean, compared to another fraud podcast, I'm an overachiever.
You are one brain cell away from the speedy class.
Oh, trust me, I'm half a brain cell away from licking a window. Trust me, I'm a valedictorian compared to these two.
These snozberries taste like snozberries.
So I'll be honest with you, I have no idea who those two are. So they're relevant.
It's okay. Half the world doesn't either.
Nobody does, so it's okay.
I mean, I'm just saying. For all I know, they're just another podcast.
Nah, they're another fraud.
Wow.
Oh my God.
We'll bury them like we've buried everybody else. They're local yokels. So
local yokels.
All right, so I got.
Shall I get the
Luke
shovel?
Combs up here, top middle. It's like that's what this.
I don't know that the Luke Combs thing is an insult, though.
Sometimes
They're calling you fat, dude.
Sometimes Google gets confused.
Doesn't matter. We got powder up here in the top left.
Sometimes
Yeah,
Google gets
Howard hasn't even
confused.
talked much shit on us, and you're giving him shit.
Bro, I ain't even mad at you, Jedi. You stay looking dope.
Yeah. Oh, Jedi. Yeah.
Jedi's my guy.
Sometimes,
You're his only hope. All right.
sometimes I type
yeah,
in
I don't
Google
know.
another shot podcast and it brings back
You
fucking
are,
facial.
Don't worry, you'll
I
get it.
know what is. You should probably be a
He's-
soccer player in Mexico.
He looks like a
Well, you
drunk,
can be a soccer
retired
player,
version
but
of Jeff
you're-
Goldblum.
Mexican soccer player. I know you guys are cool as fuck.
Damn, Rick.
I'm just being honest, bro. I don't even know who they are.
You insulted Jeff Goldblum.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to listen.
No.
I'm trying to
What comes up
listen.
there,
You guys-
I mean, they do the really awesome sports shows like your Cleveland Browns are fucking awesome. Michigan,
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
What's for dinner?
Ambiguously gay duo.
But I mean, dude, if I'm not mistaken, it's like our boy up there out of Nashville. I mean,
Fuck you.
Jeff, you want to stop with the
Powder
goddamn.
cool, I'm talking about.
I didn't do that one.
Homeboy, the flavor saver right there in the middle, trying to copy Gleg.
Hold on a second. Hold
The
on
what?
a second. Real quick, I want to give these guys like a second here to embarrass themselves. And I'm trying to figure out what they're saying, but everybody keeps talking over them.
Thank you.
We got Luke Combs. You don't have to say that for the 75th time in a row.
Oh, feel free.
We got Powder. We don't have to hear that again. And then we got Nutsack Jones down there. You guys know him. And we got Blaze, and then Jeff is living in a third world country. So please continue. Let's give them the floor.
So make sure he to reiterate, he wants to make sure he repeats everything that was already said because that makes him
so you guys
sound
don't do it again.
that much stronger on the show.
No, I just want you guys to do
Well,
it.
you've only said it 15
just make sure you repeat everything we said.
No, I'm just gonna.
Because, I mean, if
I'm
you
just
say it a second
reiterating.
time, I mean, there you go.
All right,
Oh my
now,
God,
I'm
just
reiterate.
gonna reiterate your guys' content. All right, we're gonna start with me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring back up your guys' content. All right, starting with me. Ready?
Wait, I'm waiting for him to turn his light back on behind him.
I give them the floor, and they just stutter and
I'm
stammer
waiting for
around.
the beer is, the beer is cool or whatever the fuck because I mean, we didn't do that ever. Oh wait, yeah, we did. So put the beer light back on back here, the beer cave. It's awesome.
So Chris,
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I gave you guys the floor, and you stutter and you're staring. Oh, this is just because I rearranged.
I said everything very clear.
All right, here's the floor.
Okay. First and foremost, the streaming for me goes back over 10 years. And Rick can attest to anybody. And as far as the Nonsensical Network goes, or the Nonsensical Nonsense Show goes, I had beer lights on here 4 or 5 years ago. And I had lights behind me over a decade ago. So like this is just me rearranging my studio. This is just me rearranging my studio.
We've been doing this
and
for
having
5
a corner.
years, yet now it's over a decade. So which is it?
No, I've been streaming for over a decade. This is just a new addition since I've rearranged my bedroom and I have my own little studio setup. So like the beer lights, the bar lights, I had those 5 years ago when we started this podcast. I had those before when I was just on TikTok going live. Rick can attest to that because
Bro, I had
Rick
them in
and
my
I've been
garage before we were
Yeah.
all doing anything on the internet. Who the fuck are you kidding?
Yeah, so I'm just trying to I was trying to give you guys the floor, but
Trying to figure out what the dig is.
Oh no, we're listening.
I just wanted to reiterate everything you guys already said, so you didn't say it again.
Oh, you homie.
I know you said something. I know you said something about our sports show.
No,
but I couldn't hear it.
I
couldn't hear it over. I couldn't hear it over everybody talking.
Dude, we like you guys, man. We always shameless plug and plug you guys. Deliver me your content.
No, I'm waiting because I mean TikTok hasn't been around for 10 years, so I mean I want to.
I was on Ustream. I was on Ustream, and then I was on Periscope, and then I was on TikTok. I've been doing this streaming thing for over a decade. So like your little Yingling light behind you has nothing to do with what I have going on back here, because this is way past what I've already been doing. That's not even real. I was giving you guys the floor, but I heard you say something about the sports show, and that's what I was really trying to get back to.
Oh, I mean, just saying. I mean, since
I don't think I've ever said
somebody's like
about
this, get on there and say, "Hey, all these guys with the support show, they mess up, blah blah blah." I mean, just saying.
Who messes
I mean,
up?
what ground do you have? I mean, you keep saying you've got this amount of time, this amount of time, this amount of time, and I mean, a lot of the stuff you said hasn't even been around that amount of time. I mean, you go from like we've been doing this for 5 years, and now you're saying you've been doing it for over a decade.
We've been doing this show for 4 years in April. I have been live streaming. I have been live streaming for a decade. I started on Ustream, then I was on Periscope, and then I was on TikTok, and then I created a podcast, and the podcast will be 4 years old in April. But you can't bring up my beer sign because this is something that and I've already done and been done, and the only reason I have this up here, and this is only temporarily, because I have this really cool thing from an artist that I interviewed. It's his set list from his live show last weekend, and he signed it. And I'm actually gonna frame this, and I'm actually gonna put the picture of the two of us together back here on my wall. And after I kick all these guys' asses in our Angel of Death competition, I'm gonna put my new belt up there on the wall. Also, I'm going to take this down because this wall is going to become a wall of fame with when I go travel out of town with and see the artists that I've interviewed, and I see them live and we take pictures and stuff. I'm going to put them up here on this wall. This is just because I didn't know what to do with it. I don't know. This is just some cheesy gift my dad bought me. I don't know. He tried to get in my good graces, and I just needed somewhere to put it for the time being. So I'm kind of over the neon lights. And when I first turned it on after I did this new setup, Blaze and Jeff were like, "Oh man, that's kind of cool. You got to leave it up there." So, I mean, if you want a timeline of my live streaming,
I mean, if you want to keep putting that little spot up there, I mean. Oh, I mean, it's not that hard to go ahead and put a whole bunch of stuff up there. Okay, we've talked to this person, that person, so on and so forth. But I mean, just saying.
What? Yeah.
I mean, it's about as impressive as what we do. I mean, we like to hear that. Oh, I haven't heard about this guy, and oh, these guys are nothing but we're a bunch of nonsensical network hacks and so on and so forth. I mean, we can do the exact same fucking thing. Does that really get the clout?
You can.
I mean,
we're not worried about clout.
Everything you said is not that hard to do.
We're not worried about clout. We just do what we do. The proof is in the pudding. At the end of the day, the proof is in the pudding. I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this, and I have no idea where you're going with this. Because the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, agreed.
So, like, I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this.
Agreed, man. No, your content is great, man. We like getting on here and bullshitting with you.
You guys are new. You're figuring it out. The dick measuring contest. You guys are new. You're figuring it out. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's been fun, dude. And honestly, dude, we could not have done it without you, man. You guys led us on a good way.
You put on the path.
And you always gotta remember, man. Success isn't with ego and shit like that, man. Success is what you make of it.
Oh, Jeff eating chips.
I mean, no, we love to get on here and live with you guys. Bullshit, man. It's been way too long in Mexico. Powder, where are you from? Where's Powder from again?
Minnesota.
Oh God,
Minnesota. Sorry, dude. I'm the total dick. Luke Combs, where you from, dude? I can Google it right now.
I mean, you're welcome to it, but you'll get the wrong answer.
How the fuck did we get so big that we got Luke Combs up there? Sing us a song, Luke Combs.
It doesn't matter. You're my Luke Combs, so wherever you're from, that's where Luke Combs is from.
Buffalo, let's go Buffalo.
I'm born and raised in Buffalo. Now I'm in Georgia.
All right. I'm with you tomorrow, dude. I got Philly Buffalo tomorrow in the playoffs. Let's go.
No, I'm from Buffalo. Now I'm in North Georgia.
Look, who do you got, dude? I don't even know what your dickhead thinks about it, man. Philly
Me?
I got Bills. I got Bills Washington.
Super Bowl,
Honestly,
man.
I got Bills Washington.
Yeah, I got Bills Washington, man.
Oh,
Go sports ball.
I got, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. I got Bills Washington, and
or tonight.
Well,
wait.
It's almost tomorrow, Glick. So
that's true.
Wait. 1 minute.
Yeah,
we got 1 minute.
We'll talk about it. Jeff,
Shut the fuck up, Rick. Nobody fucking asked you.
Whoa.
Fucking
douchebag.
Jeff getting out of the cage again.
Glick, put your pet away, would you?
Put my pet away.
Yeah, send your pet to bed, would
Whoa.
you?
I have no control over this asshole.
That's why you shipped him out of the country.
Yeah, I know. I shipped him out of the country, and I still have no control of him.
Rick, I get it. You want to suck my dick? Just say it. It's okay.
Bro, I would
No.
Yeah, you would.
No.
Yeah, you would.
Rick, you'd get more pleasure from a Tic Tac.
Jeff, he would suck you inside out.
Go for it.
He's saying this from the guy who eats this from the guy who eats bananas for the shape, not the taste.
I eat sticks upside down. There's a difference.
I saw that too.
Hey, I'm gonna round
Remember,
one
Jeff's
this,
not
man.
gay.
I'm
His
gonna round one
boyfriend
split.
is.
It's not gay if it's for pay, man. $20 is $20.
Oh my god, I heard that line tonight.
I don't even want to know why you heard that line tonight.
It was
Wait, did you actually make $20 tonight?
No, fuck no.
Yeah, Rick heard it behind the truck stop.
You cannot save yourself now. You're like, I heard that line tonight. What
That shit
bar
was
did
in
you
COD.
go?
Yeah, because they
We were
paid
talking-
you.
We made a joke on somebody in COD tonight.
Anybody over
Look,
the age
it
of
was
30
Super Bowl.
knows the Blue Oyster. I think that's where Rick was earlier tonight.
Actually,
You got a pretty mouth.
What are we even talking about? What are we talking about?
bro, I don't never know nothing. I just showed up.
We know.
Open mic challenge. Gonna love it.
I came in late as fuck tonight. I don't even know what's going on.
Let me update you. Math has been banned.
Math is banned.
Yeah,
Jeff
there's
must have
no
been
math.
trying to do it. It had to have been
No,
Jeff
it
trying to
wasn't
do
even
it.
Jeff. No, that was Blaze.
That was Blaze.
Oh,
All
geez.
Blaze.
Banned math.
All the big words he uses, and he can't count to 10, huh?
I will say, I'm looking forward to the football conversation tomorrow because I have a lot to say about a lot.
Hey, Click, what time's that, man? I want to throw it out there on our page.
Noonish. I don't know.
Noonish.
Rick, how many beers have I had to drink tonight, Rick?
I don't know. I'm on.
We're out of beers. Oh,
I'm on a few.
All right, good deal, man. I'll probably join you from the couch, but like I just
Yeah.
catch it in as a not another shot at her, but spectator.
No.
So Blaze left, but I wanted to tell him about something that I thought he might have found kind of comical.
He's still
But you have to sing it, Luke. You have
Did
to
y'all
sing
hear that NASA found a new asteroid that was flying really close to Earth? And then 3 days after they found it,
crazy. Go ahead.
3 days after they found it,
Get it.
they realized that it was a Tesla Roadster Elon Musk launched into space 7 years ago.
Nice.
I swear to God, it's a
real?
fucking
Is that
news
real?
story.
That's
Yes.
so fucking funny.
Yes. It's a Tesla Roadster
God
orbiting the
damn
Earth
it,
that
Elon.
Elon
Yeah.
Musk
At it
launched
again.
7 years ago.
Yeah, and on the screen it says "Don't panic."
It's fucking hysterical. I saw that news article earlier and I was like, are you fucking Blaze will get a laugh out of this one.
Oh God.
That sounds like a great story for Wednesday night. I'll put money on it that Jeff brings it up Wednesday night.
He won't give me no props though.
Fuck no. Why would I do that?
He'll be like, I found this news story, guys. Once my cartel internet kicked back up and I was able to search the Google, which is Spanish for Google.
Fired up the Google machine.
Jason, you've been
found some new
awfully quiet over there in that corner, man. What's up?
Nah, nothing. I'm just listening. Just
Ball
listening.
sack-
Take it all in.
Ball
Oh
sack
no, I'm
Billy
not sleeping. I just take it in.
Jason,
he's
aren't
in a
you like
rocking chair. I'd be asleep.
Aren't you? How do you guys know Jason? Jason, aren't you in a band or something, or are you just?
I am the security guard for the Southern Outlaw Band.
Why do I know
Oh,
that?
very security guard. If I
I was
don't
gonna
know
say
you.
that sounds familiar. Is that like a? Are they a pretty big band?
Oh yeah, those guys are
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
I
You're
don't
not a
know.
very
I
good
haven't
security
listened to
guard
them.
if I don't know you.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
They
didn't meet you 'cause I was
play
a-
all around.
What's Southern Outlaw Band?
How did I not meet you? I emceed for them.
Huh. That's not very Southern if you emceed for them.
I don't know. They're just
Compared
like,
to
hey,
where the fuck I am.
You're from New York. Shut up.
No, I'm talking about where I live, you dumb shit.
I mean, I lived in the South for years. I mean, I don't know what that has.
I don't even know that I would call Charleston the South.
Oh my god. They're the
It's
first.
barely south of vagina.
South Carolina was the first state to secede from the Union. They don't get more Southern than that.
I mean, it does, but we won't get into all that.
It
You should have heard
does.
the guy.
You
You should have heard the guy.
They tried to
You do
secede.
realize
They didn't win.
you do realize you live in a state that literally got burnt down by a guy from Ohio, right?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been to Savannah and seen the damage. I know.
yeah. Calm down.
Trust me, you're not telling me secrets.
I know people from Southern Ohio that are way more Southern than anybody from all the way in the southern tip of Florida.
So do I. Trust me, so do I. His name is Spanky.
I think I might have family.
That's all I know is that's his name is Spanky. I don't know what the fuck his real name is.
I have family in Ohio that are more Southern than Roll Tide.
And when I
Do
met
the
him in
math on that.
2006, he still didn't have indoor plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you that much.
No.
Fucking
So
pilgrim.
Jason, you're security for the Southern Outlaws.
Yes. And I am friends with Bill and Steve.
Yeah, I wouldn't admit to that.
I would. They are my friends, but yeah.
You sounded so reluctant to say that.
No.
Are you?
He's
He's
obligated.
paid to say it.
Yeah, I was going to say he seemed obligated, financially or otherwise.
I am not obligated to say it, but I'm saying that I am friends with Bill and unfortunately Steve. But yes, and Kat that was on a little earlier.
You were all right.
Oh, I'm guessing the two guys, the guy and the girl in the Eagles jersey are Bill and Steve. It's 2025. You can identify as whoever you want. Stephanie. It's okay.
I mean, clearly, Numbnuts identifies as an Eagles fan, so you can identify as whatever you want.
It's okay, Stephanie. You can be Steven tonight.
Man, something about the Eagles tonight. Like he's been catching shade all fucking night about Eagles.
It's a fucking
I don't know what it
Eagles.
is.
You know what? I can tell you exactly what it is.
Philadelphia.
When you call yourself the city of brotherly love and you literally boo your own coach off the field, you negate everything you ever tried to sell yourself about.
And not to mention that, but you have this weird ass catchphrase called the brotherly shove.
Yeah,
That's a little suspect.
awkward. That's
It's
just
a
some
little
Alabama
suspect.
shit. Not gonna lie.
Well, that's a little
Come
South
on, we're
Miami
gonna
shit.
grab Chelsea and do the brotherly shove tonight.
I don't even care about
Roll
foosball,
Tide.
but this is
Roll
hilarious.
Roll Tide.
Jeff, we know what happens every time somebody says sells Roll
Jason,
Tide.
who's your team?
A sister, mama, grandma gets pregnant.
That's right.
Jason was backing you.
Look, who's your team?
Which team?
Cleveland, correct?
What sport are we talking
You
about?
need a little bit more brotherly shove in your life. Combs,
Trust me, I do not
your
want any
team.
brotherly shove
Who
in my
gives a
life.
fuck? Because you're Luke fucking Combs. Probably the Vikings. Powder. How about you? Probably the Detroit Lions. Sorry for your loss, Jack.
Jeff's in Mexico. He likes soccer.
Yeah.
And margaritas. And margaritas.
Bananas. You like
And
the bananas.
margaritas, yes.
Loves the bananas. And Jason, yeah, you're another fucking Cleveland Browns lovers. Hey man, if
You
guys
could
wanna
kiss
be
my
mad
ass, you
about-
little
Wait a
faggot.
minute, wait a
You
minute.
know I
wait a
like
minute.
my Steelers.
I was gonna say, didn't
That's
Jason
on
have
you,
a
bitches.
terrible toilet paper earlier on the camera?
Terrible toilet paper.
What?
Yeah, but all you other teams had a copy off of Mr. Coach.
I mean,
I'm a fan
Who
of
started
a team
it?
that
The
is still
Steelers.
playing
Hold on.
football right now.
I've been a lifelong Cleveland Browns fan, and I've
That
never
team
seen
sucked all
a
fucking
Cleveland Browns.
season, yet they still made it further than the fucking Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, but I had an
I
Alabama
have
joke, and this
never-
went back to sports again. What the
Oh,
fuck?
the bad part is, like, I mean, somebody ran their. I mean, I can't stress it enough. They ran their mouth. Oh, no natty, no nothing, and yet they still won the natty. Whether their coach talks shit or not.
I wish, Jeff.
What does that have to do with anything? You're not even a fan of
I
Ohio
wish,
State.
Jeff.
You have
I
no
wish.
dog in the
I'll
fight.
take his money
You
and his
literally-
wife.
Calling
any day.
you-
And
you
his money and his
came
wife
on a
any
sports
day.
show.
On the show. I mean, you got
You literally came on a sports show.
Repercussions of what you say earlier. Hey, no natty,
literally
no
came-
Big Ten, and yet here. I mean, I'm not even a fucking Ohio
It's
State
Sunday
fan.
now.
and
At least we're on the right day.
Shut up, Brendan.
Okay, did they win a Big Ten championship?
Doesn't matter. They won the natty.
Did they win a Big Ten championship? Did they
Doesn't
beat
matter.
their rival?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't-
No, we
It
fucked
doesn't
up.
matter.
We had to
They
win the national, or
still
Ryan
beat you.
Davis
They
out of a
still
job.
lost. Their fucking rival.
I'm
is
an
at
Ohio
the end
State
of the
fan,
day,
I'll
after
tell you.
somebody's like, no natty, no
At the end of the
natty.
day, at the end of the day, legendary Earl Bruce, legendary Tressel, Walt. Are you gonna say questionable on Bruce? Never mind. You know what? I don't. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I don't want.
Bro, I like your hat, Jason.
You know what? I can't even have. I can't even have a football. I can't even have
need one of those.
intelligent football conversation with either one of you if you're going to say questionable about Earl Bruce as a legendary coach.
Hey, Glick, did you go back and watch the replay to see me flying around the field so fast my ears were pained back?
I did.
You see me?
You were a monster. You're
You're fucking right.
Good
I
game.
was. I told you.
Yeah, good game, bro. Good game, bro. You were a monster. MVP of the game.
Was that not the best rebuttal to your statement that morning?
Suspect. Earl Bruce.
The next morning, Rick sent me a message. He said, "We won the natty." I was like, I didn't see your big ass on the field. He said, "Watch the replay."
I was like, I was out there flying around so fast, my ears were pinned back.
We surveyed 100 people.
I watched the replay. I didn't realize you were number 69.
Nobody.
I didn't realize you were number 69 on the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Fucking Flash Gordon looking motherfucker out there.
Yeah, congratulations,
making shit happen.
That's good.
No, at the end of the day, Earl Bruce made a comment that if you can't beat your rival, you don't deserve a national championship. Jim Tressel made a comment that if you can't win the Big Ten, you don't deserve a national championship. Or if you can't win your conference, you don't deserve. I mean, at the end of the day, am I mad? Not really, because the national championship stays in the Big Ten, and it wasn't fucking Notre Dame at the end of the day. Jesus fucking God!
God, what would that have been like? The national championship going to a non-conference school? What the fuck?
A non-conference overrated jerk off
Beautiful,
school like Notre Dame.
crazy.
So hey, Glick, speaking real quick of sports, I talked to my sister tonight. She's gonna reach out to her my brother-in-law's cousin Robbie, who's best friends with Buffalo Joe. Joe Andreessen from the Bills.
Oh yeah.
Shameless plug, thank you. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I'm sorry. What did you say? Hold on a second. Repeat.
Wait. Your best friend's cousin's nephew? What the fuck?
My brother-in-law's cousin, nephew. My brother-in-law's nephew, Robbie. His best friends with Buffalo Joe, the kid that walked on at the Bills this year.
Oh yeah.
She's going to reach out to Robbie and have him get in touch with Joe and see if he'll do an interview with us on Sunday in the offseason.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool.
To talk about his first official year as a Buffalo Bill.
That's
and what it was like. What it was like going from college to pros.
Oh yeah,
Still on the pros,
dude. I will say this. Like
He's
you
a
guys
rookie this
cannot-
season.
Made the cut.
Nobody
He
can
shows
say anything
like,
about.
so he's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, he's special teams on Buffalo. Look for him, number 44.
Hell yeah, that'd be
Joey Andreessen is his name.
We've actually had NFL players on Nonsensical Nonsense before.
Yep, Chris Bluey.
We had Brandon First,
Dude loves
Brandon First, who was
Brandon
with
Ford.
Clemson. Brandon Ford, sorry,
isn't it?
Brandon Ford. No, Brandon Ford, who was with Clemson when they won when Deshaun Watson was there, when they won their natty. And he was an unsigned free agent with the Patriots. And then we had future Hall of Famer, Ring of Honor in Minnesota, Chris Cluey on. Not once, but twice, because Chris Cluey was like, he messaged me after we got done doing the show, and he was like, man, I had so much fun. I want to come up and hang out with you guys again. I was like, are you sure? He was like, yeah, man. So
That was
Chris
after.
Cluey's been on here
That
twice.
was after you dropped the grenade in the room.
That's what I said. After the show, he messaged me.
Yeah.
What grenade are we talking about? What's going on with the grenade?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that story.
Chris
Cluey basically, Chris Cluey, his NFL career was cut super short because he is a gay rights activist. And he's not a gay guy. He's happily married to a woman. He's got a couple kids together, but he's a gay rights activist. And he had a phenomenal career in the NFL. He was a kicker for the Minnesota Vikings, one of the best ever in the league. And he's in the Vikings Ring of Fame and a potential Hall of Famer. But because of his stance on gay rights and stuff like that, he was basically blackballed in the NFL. But he was super cool. Like we came in, we started the show, and Jeff made one comment, and dude, Chris was boom, he was on him. Dude, Chris was on him. Dude, it wasn't even a bad comment. They were just busting each other's balls, and Chris was on him right now. And we had fun during the show, and during the show, because of Chris's stance with gay rights and everything like that, I asked a question. I said, I'm curious to know, your stance on transgenders in the sports world, and
get it with that bullet.
And
get it with
I
that bullet.
said that, and I said that, and as I said it, I walked away from the screen.
That away.
And to go grab some beverages, right? So I was already known for throwing grenades during our show and leaving, and that was the biggest grenade I ever threw. And man, Chris and Jeff got into a debate, boy, did they ever? But we still had fun, and then the show ended, and Jeff and I were talking after the show, and I got an email, and I was like, dude, Chris just emailed me. I don't want to open it because I felt like it got a little heated.
We got heated. We argued for a good 30 minutes.
And Jeff was like, open the email. So I was like, all right. So I opened it, and it was from, and Chris said, man, thank you guys so much. I had a blast on your guys' show. I would love to come up and do it again. And I messaged him back. I'm like, are you serious right now? Like I loved you. I told you, I said, I loved you, bro. I watched you play in the NFL. I watched you play with Brett Favre. I watched you play with all these other cats and these other players. As a football fan, like, I know who you are. I love this cat, dude. He was amazing. Probably number two, and unless you're a football fan, you won't get this reference. For me, number two, right beside, and a very, very close number two to McAfee, as far as NFL kickers and punters go. Like, he was that good. And Chris is like, no, man, you guys were awesome. I loved hanging out with you guys. I loved conversating with you guys. I would love to come back up. And a couple weeks later, Chris came back up, and we just hung out. Like, there was no debates or anything. We just hung out, man. And he was super fucking cool. So shout out to Chris Cluey. I want to reach out to him again. I wonder if I could get him on the sports show.
I don't know that McAfee was that good so much as his antics were what got him famous.
It's his personality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that
he's no Nigel Gruff. I'll give him that.
I don't know that his skills were that good, And like his skills.
I mean, his skills were
he
pretty
was
solid.
he was decent. Don't get me wrong, but I think his personality and his antics on the field are what took him to the Hall of Fame.
Well, I mean, there's a reason.
No idea who you're talking about.
There's a reason why we love Pat.
You don't know who Pat McAfee is?
I don't watch sports.
Yeah,
he's
You
only
haven't heard of podcast?
he's like the third
Dude, he's
biggest
got, like, one of the
podcaster in the
top
United
I don't do a
States.
news
Yeah.
podcast. I don't do a news podcast. I don't do a sports podcast.
It's
I
not
don't
a
watch
news
sports.
podcast,
I don't
though.
care. I don't care about sports in general.
He's like the third biggest podcaster in the United States right now. Fuck.
I'm not in the United
like
States,
saying-
fucker.
Do you know who do you know about the fucking what's it called, bro? Fucking the Kelsey Brothers podcast.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh God, Jason Kelsey, him and his fucking podcast.
Those guys are
I know
actually
what
pretty
you're talking
fucking
about.
funny.
Actually, they're funny.
They're hysterical. I just hate that Travis always talks ghetto. That bugs the shit out of me, bro.
Well, I don't
you're
say I
from
listen
fucking
to
middle
it.
of nowhere, Ohio. Talk like you're supposed to talk, fucker.
You've clearly never spent a lot of time in Ohio.
I spent a lot of time in Ohio, actually.
There's a lot of people in Ohio that talk like Kelsey.
From fucking New Miami all the way up to fucking just outside of Akron. Actually, one of my tattoos is from Ohio.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I know you don't know us all that well. You never heard of us. Hey,
Nobody
it
has.
happens. It's still fun, regardless. I love the fucking rivalry we got going on. It's a friendly rivalry at best.
Nice, Jason. Is that signed?
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, I mean,
Hell yeah, nice.
there's gotta be some like rivalry behind it and some fun. So
That's my guy right there.
we are going to call it tonight, guys. Looking forward to seeing your show tomorrow night, or I'm sorry, tomorrow morning. Gonna try and get on there, message a little bit. Maybe we'll even join you.
Oh, no.
We'll see what's up.
Thanks, Jeff.
Always fun, man. Glick, appreciate you, brother. You know I do. Love you, man.
Thank you for everything.
Jeff, always fun. Blaze, I know you're on there. Jason, man, hey, have a good time. Luke Combs.
Tune into another fraud podcast.
You can just
Good times,
reference me
brother.
as BDR, bro. That's cool.
That's what
That's
your
what they
mom
call
calls
me at
him
work.
anyways.
Big Dick Rick. Because I'm slinging the fucking D and wrapping up contracts at work.
Hey,
That is bitch.
I'm calling it a night because I've already kind of gotten a little bit of shade from the misses that I've been on here way too long tonight.
Me too.
What are y'all what for?
Originally, we were supposed to be doing a sports show tonight with or postponed. And the next thing we know, it turned into a little something more, and then we came on here, and so on and so forth. Guys, looking forward to talking to you again. Glick, man, at the end of the day, you know we love you.
Thank you.
Still
Do you?
fun, no matter what. Guys, we'll catch y'all later.
Go Phil.
See you guys later. I'm out of here too.
Deuces.
Bye.
And my mouse doesn't work. See you guys.
Be good or be good at it.
Who the fuck?
That's all. How did I end up all the way at the bottom of the screen? Is
Fucking Blade.
Because Jedi's that kind of cool.
How did Jedi? How did you end up all the way up top? Jedi, you are not a top. You are a bottom.
My gummies.
Jedi.
No, I am definitely not a bottom. But
Well, you're
my
definitely
gummies
a
kicking
bottom
in,
in
so
our
I've
situation.
been elevated because I'm higher than you.
There you go.
Good
Kick
response.
the draft pussy right now.
So legit, who the fuck were those guys? Who was the drunk? Who was the drunk Jeff Goldblum? Wearing an outdated Carson Wentz jersey.
Oh
Like-
my god!
Wow.
The Eagles were barely relevant then.
Are they relevant now? Honestly,
Oh yeah, they are now.
Quit
But
asking
Yeah, no,
questions.
not
Jeff.
for
I
the
honestly
reason-
don't know.
Not for the
I don't
right
either.
reasons.
But you're prolonging it.
I just don't even know who those guys were.
I'm glutton for
They're
punishment.
just another cheap ripoff of Nonsensical. Nonsense.
They're gonna get back on and be like, "Why did you say that?"
Well, I'll just tell them, I'll be like, bro, I didn't know who the fuck
Replicated.
you were. You're just a couple of turds floating in the toilet.
Luke is going to be on the next Glick's Music Corner. It's Glick's House of Music, goddammit, MK. Jesus Christ.
Glick's House of Music.
Our list comes up. Sorry, I'm just catching up
I
with
see
you guys.
Chaka in the fucking comments every once in a while. I ain't seen that
Friday
fucking
night.
guy in a minute.
Yeah.
I was glad to pop on and see Jedi here. I ain't seen Jedi in a minute neither.
Jedi and I are over here confessing our love for each other.
We're starting our only.
We're starting OnlyFans. A lazy.
You should call it. You should call it only spam.
No, we're calling it
because
lazy
it's fucking
Glick.
garbage.
You know what? You don't even know. Okay.
No, apparently I don't.
We were gonna offer you a 15% off discount for subscribing early, but not anymore. You're gonna pay.
You could have paid me to subscribe, and I still wouldn't have.
Yeah, you say that.
He said that's what
he says that. He says that, but
He
you know who
says
my
it.
number one subscriber is? BDR. On my OnlyFans. Wait until the Powder and Glick connection happens. We're like the Rock and
Team.
Sock.
Yeah,
Dream Team. 1995, y'all. USA Dream Team.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a reference I actually understood. That's how old that is.
That's because you're old.
No, it's because that was the last time I paid attention to sports.
It's because you're old.
And you know what, Jeff? You get your 15% off discount.
Woo.
Well, Jeff's been
Jeff
has been a loyal subscriber to my OnlyFans since I started, so I think we should get
Day one.
25% off. He's on that day one-ish. I think he gets 25% off.
He's been your A1 since day one, huh?
A1 since day one, ride or die.
I should support my ex-husband.
He is my Michelle Rodriguez to my Vin Diesel. You got that reference, right?
I think he's.
And you got it right.
Yeah, drag racing isn't a sport, so he knows what it is.
I think you're more his Nancy Kerrigan to Tanya Harding, but whatever.
Ooh, that's even better. Oh shit! That bitch broke her knee.
Somebody's getting their kneecap smashed the fuck out. You don't get along with me. Wham!
That's not the only thing he's getting smashed.
You know you're the bottom, Jeff. Let's be
Oh my
honest.
God, Jeff. That reminds me, I got something to fucking show you fucking retards.
Jeff's like, God damn it, Glick, you're too big to be a bottom.
This shit was the funniest shit I saw all day. You
Get
ready?
the fuck off me.
Hey, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Fix just what the hell?
I need to enhance my screen.
It says
wait,
the fucking way it starts. It says fix stretched out hair ties by placing them in hot water.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Oh wow,
That's fucked up.
Well, lazy, you know what to do.
That shit was funny as fuck.
Get a bowl.
Jeff's pissed because didn't everybody know about that?
Just like my secret's out.
Jeff's like, why am I the last one to know? God damn it. Trust me, I'm not wallering out any holes. I'm not stretching.
Scientific fact, that's the only hole you can't waller out in your body because that one will always return to its actual size.
Yeah, thank you, Bill Nye, the science guy.
That is a scientific fact. I saw.
How much
that
reading did you do before you figured?
I don't remember where the fuck it popped up, but it popped up somewhere. The sphincter muscle will always
Google
return
that. You
hole.
Googled that, motherfucker.
It
Don't lie.
will always return that hole.
You did the research.
It's
You did the research. I get
the
it.
only one that will always go back to its original
He
size.
wrote a whole ass dissertation paper on this.
Bill's
got a
like, I'm from
PhD.
Buffalo.
Do you want a
I've got
copy
lot
of it?
research.
Yes,
Do you want a copy of it?
Email it to me immediately.
Got you, bro. I'm looking out. Don't worry.
Rick's like, I'm from Buffalo. I've done a lot of extensive research on this.
On how bad you can get fucked.
Nor wide.
Fuck off.
The only NFL team to go to the Super Bowl 4 years in a row and lose.
Yeah, well.
Well, you know what? At least you guys made it.
No other team's ever been 4 times in a row.
Some teams have never been.
Correct.
Hey,
I'm a Cleveland Browns.
Hey, you guys disappoint 4 times in a row all the time.
Listen, I disappoint all the time. Ask my dad. I'm the biggest
Ask my
disappointment of his life.
What?
I'm a
Well,
huge
Dad, I
disappointment.
asked it twice.
I'm a
Roll
huge
Tide.
disappointment.
Oh, that was so
My
funny,
brother,
man.
my
Yeah.
brother makes 6 figures a year.
That was
My
so
sister's a
good.
paralegal at a law firm. I'm a fucking salesman for dumpsters. Come on now.
Hey, you know what? Nobody's
Hey.
hearing anything out. Nobody heard anything after
Shut
you
up,
said,
Glick.
I'm a disappointment. Ask my dad. Roll Tide.
Best line
Bro,
of the stream
this
so far.
one,
Best
you
line
don't
of the
get to
stream.
talk
And there's
any
been
shit
some
about
good
the whole
ones, so that's
parents
saying
thing.
something.
You don't get to talk any
My-
shit about parents thing.
Hey, my mom's dead and she's under my
Your
car
mom's
seat.
in
and I-
Tupperware under your car seat. Come
Yeah,
on.
and I haven't talked to my dad in over 2 years. So I mean,
Well, they sent you that fucking sign. That the old
I didn't,
fucking,
Years ago.
what were those guys'
no,
names?
no,
What,
no.
that
Let
was
me
Stephanie and
fix
who?
that. I've talked to my dad once in 2 years, or in over 2 years, and that was at my daughter's graduation party, and that's when he, like, I don't know if this was some kind of weird peace offering. I don't really know what was going on with this, but I mean, it's kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. You know
I
what I
like
mean?
it.
Yeah, but Stephanie and her boyfriend were throwing shade at it. So
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
that's because they think they're the first
It's
people
envy.
to ever
It was all
to
envy.
ever
Jealousy shows
stream
different forms.
with neon lights behind them, and that's what I said. I'm like, I've been in this game for over a decade, man. Like when I was on Periscope, I had my bar signs behind me. When I was on TikTok, I had my bar signs behind me. When we started this show, I had my bar
Yeah, that
signs
Bud
behind
Light.
me.
Yeah, that
Wait,
Budweiser sign.
I thought
behind it.
Periscope was like a gay
Was it
hookup
Coors?
spot.
I know that. That's Grinder.
Oh,
That's
it
another
was.
page.
No,
That's
I know
another
that one. too.
homepage.
But back in the day, Periscope, there was articles about like all the gay people hooking up on.
Why
Oh,
do
I
you
don't know
know
anything
this?
about that. Yeah, why do you?
Why
know
do
that?
you know this?
Because it was
How do
something.
you think
in
I
the
met
news.
Jedi?
Shut up,
Jeff,
Jeff.
because
God damn it, there's
Jeff,
other people in the room. You can't say that
Jeff
out
and
loud.
Jedi are both subscribed to Gay Times.
Oh.
They have
It's a gay
excellent articles.
publication. Yeah,
So what
you know
what fun conversations have
Playboy.
I missed tonight? Anything good?
You know, a lot of.
We were
Actually,
talking
there-
about how much Blaze is high.
Well,
I
a
lost,
lot.
his
I
name's
lost
Blaze
about
for a
10 pounds
reason.
just from laughing. It was like doing 3,000.
It's just a lot of random. It's Saturday night, man. A lot of random shit. I couldn't tell you.
I didn't know if there was
conversations,
something important.
It's a lot of you had to be there type of moments.
Yeah, you got to listen.
Par for the
live.
course on a Saturday. Sorry.
Yeah. And then we had another fraud on here. Hey, did
Another
you know
one
you're
outside of the two that were there.
Hey, you know you're Luke Holmes.
I learned that tonight.
Yeah, and he's powder, which
Well,
we.
I'd like
said
to
that,
borrow some money,
Well,
Luke.
you made a lot more money than I think I might have, because that movie
Yeah.
was like super popular.
And we called Jedi powder months ago.
Yeah, Jeff, you totally need a better picture. You fucking.
I know.
Beer never
That's
broke
like
his
super
heart.
blurry and super not good.
Hey, at the end of the day, beer never broke his heart.
High school beer never did break my heart.
Yeah, I'm just
Never
saying.
breaks it. You know, ice cold beer
There-
mends broken hearts. That's what it does.
And I know Blaze left because he got to do a little bit of a dick measuring contest, and I was being really fucking nice compared to what I really wanted to say.
Wait, why did Blaze leave?
Those guys, it turned into a dick measuring contest, and which is
I
fine,
don't
which
even
I
remember that.
understand. Which is okay, you know, at the end of the day. But I was really nice compared to what I wanted to say. So another fraud podcast. I helped those guys out. Like I originally, when Bill was going to start the podcast, I wanted him to come up on here, and I helped those guys out a lot. I got them to where they were able to use StreamYard and like they were the final straw that broke my back to where I was like, I'm not fucking here to help anybody anymore. I'm not here for it at the end of the day. Like I'm focused on me and mine. Fuck everybody else. Because they've done like 3 fucking interviews. They did one with some chick that was really bad. Nobody's ever heard of her. Nobody knows who she is. She's done a bunch of D-rated fucking movies, and she was a fucking cunt when she was live with them. And then they did an interview with another guy. He's a musician out of PA. He's pretty cool. He's got some good music. Gary Burke. I have no problems. I have no problem saying his name. Gary Burke the third. He does some pretty good country music. At the end of the day, and then they got the Southern Outlaws, and they got the Southern Outlaws because I helped because of me. And then they got a little bit too big for their britches. They started talking a lot of crazy ass shit, and at the end of the day, they are local yokels, and where we are reaching a worldwide audience. They're focused on their little small podunk ass town in PA. But they got a little bit too big for their britches. They stepped out of the line. And they seem to forget the guy who fucking helped them out.
So I literally, if I wanted to, like, so they don't do a lot of guests and stuff, right?
No,
Right.
they want to, but they're too busy riding coattails of a couple guests. And
if you want, I'll bring you up some guests. Like, that's not a big deal.
I'm always, whether it be the sports show, whether it be the music show, like, if anybody's got connections or whatever like that, man, like, let me know, bring them up.
So I got a buddy, Warren Thompson. He plays semi-pro football right now for the Cherokee Bruins, which is our local team here. And he is a promoter / MMA fighter for Elevate Fight.
Yeah, bring them up on Sunday, dude.
What's
We're a sports show now. We cover all the sports.
Quick. Elevate ELEV8, I think it is. Let me pull it up real quick.
But yeah, no, like, fucking, we are a sports show now, Rick. If you know sports guys, bring them up. Let's do this. My music show, like, I've had one guest on my music show from Ohio, and that was Kissing Lilith last week.
Right.
Not because of a lack of trying, because there's a lot of Ohio artists that I've reached out to, and ain't none of them had the fucking wherewithal to fucking or the decency to at least message me back.
Yeah,
I've had people from that, and we love the Southern Outlaws. Don't get us wrong. Like, I love Arliss to death, and Arliss hooked me up with Roland. Arliss has hooked me up with another guy that I'm gonna give him a call Monday.
What was that kid? The kid that he's clean cut. What's his name?
Oh, Hunter.
Hunter
a lot hooked me up with Arliss and them guys, and Arliss has got another hookup for me that we're I'm trying very hard to get her on the show. I understand her schedule is very busy. That's better. That is much better.
Right.
And like I said, man, we love the Southern Outlaws. I love those people. I love those guys, and Arliss is officiating the wedding, and Well,
we also got the premiere of their new song.
Yeah, and
we got it before anybody.
And but there's a difference from what we're trying to do and what they're trying to do. And at the end of the day, they want to be popular in their tiny little small town, and that's fine. Do your thing. But it kind of rubbed me the wrong way when you started talking shit when I was the one that was helping you guys, and I was the one that was making sure you guys had, had everything figured out, and then really kind of shit on me when not even so much as a mention of a shout out when they had Arliss on their show. And it is what it is at the end of the day. But I mean, I'm just over it, man. I'm done helping people. I had a friend, well, quote unquote friend, messaged me last weekend, sent me a text. One of their friends is starting a podcast. And at first I was like, I'm just going to fucking ignore it. Fuck this bullshit. And then And then the next, what was it, Monday or Tuesday or whatever, she sent me a Snapchat saying, I gave blah 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 your phone number, and I was like, God damn it! And Nikki was like, you got to stop being so passive aggressive. You not acknowledging you not acknowledging it is not, and I was like, and we talked about it Monday night, where I'm at the point where I'm just done fucking helping people because I'm so over getting burnt, and I'm so over being made to look like a fucking asshole. And
Well,
so
you
I
are an
messaged. I mean, I am an
That's
asshole.
Warren.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. So
Motherfucker.
I messaged
He's
my
a
friend.
fucking monster, isn't he?
Yeah. So, yeah, he is.
Made out of fucking granite?
Yeah, so in this situation, I messaged my friend back and I was like, look, I'm not trying to be an asshole. You can take it however you want to take it. Oh Jesus, there goes my camera. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not in the business of helping people anymore. I was like,
line up across from him on the football field and let me know how you're fucking doing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's be honest. I'm about as big as his fucking leg.
He got ejected from the last game of the season last year. It's funny.
Damn. But yeah, I was like, I'm not in the business of helping anybody anymore. And this comes from a friend who has not ever one time supported what we do here. Never once shared, never once watched, never even when I wanted to start a sports show, I reached out to my fantasy football league first. I didn't hear nothing from the fantasy football league. And that's why the sports show that I wanted to start, Unnecessary Roughness, kind of fell onto a back burner until this football season. When just out of just Rick and I talking, he was like, dude, we should do a football show together. And then just randomly out of talking with Derek, who joined our league, he was like, man, I would love to do a sports show every week. And I was like, well, I'm starting one. If you'd like to be a part of it. And without hesitation, like y'all motherfuckers ain't supporting us and what we're doing, but you expect us to support you guys and push you guys and help you guys. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm done. I'm over it. Fuck y'all. 100% fuck you. I'm here for the motherfuckers who are here for us. Jedi and Shaka and that community of streamers, like they're here. And then I've got these musicians that are like, oh my God, like, dude, we love what you do for our community, man. What do we, we're jumping on board with you, man. My boy James, shout out to James Luker. I love this kid to death. I truly do. I love this kid to death, man. He's like a little brother to me. We were sitting last Saturday. We were sitting at his house, and he was like, "Yo, Glick, if I'm going to the top, you're coming with me. When I get these artists, I'm getting these artists on your show." And then this cat looked me in the eyes, and he literally said, I'm going to feature on an Upchurch song. But before that song comes up, I'm going to have Ryan Upchurch. I'll make sure Ryan Upchurch is on your podcast with you. Like, those are the motherfuckers that I want with me and with us in this network that we're doing. The motherfuckers that are going to ride with us, and we're going to ride with them.
Did he hold up his end of the bargain?
I mean, he hasn't featured on an Upchurch song yet. But I have no faith that I have no doubt in my mind that James will give me an interview.
It was literally last weekend, Rick. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
I missed that part. I was fucking holding my dick, Jeff. Be jealous.
I'll be honest with you guys. If it pans out, I hate to count my chickens before the eggs hatch, but anybody who knows this kind of music, I might have just Trey and I might have Jay Webb up here before long.
Nice.
I'm gonna reach out and try and talk to my buddy Jacob Bryant and Jordan Fletcher.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I'm the ones who are gonna take this fucking ride with us, and we're gonna ride together to support each other. That's where the fuck I'm at these days, man. Fuck all this other bullshit.
That's what 2020 is all about. If
Because
it's not about the support, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, motherfucker, I know I'm just as good, if not better, than anybody else out there, and my network is behind me. And yeah, y'all piss me the fuck off. Y'all piss me the fuck off sometimes, Jeff.
No, I don't.
Bitch.
Well, you
Been
have
doing it for 30 fucking years. You think I'm gonna stop now? Fuck you.
Rick and Derek, you are fortunate enough to just be co-hosts currently. So
I
you
wouldn't
don't
give a fuck if I
have,
pissed you off either way.
yeah, well, there's that. So you don't have any other real responsibility outside of let's fucking knock our show out and do what we do. And we do. We knock that shit out every Sunday, man. The three of us together, man, we knock that shit out every Sunday.
Jeff, did you look that LA fight up?
No, I didn't. Because
Oh,
I
thought you were
honestly
gonna.
don't care.
But no, at the end of the day, when it comes to fucking growing,
I just never heard it before. That's why I asked.
Yeah. When it comes to growing and having a community behind us, man, I'm not with it unless we're giving each other on a two-way street, man. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I hate to say it, but Another Fraud Podcast was that last straw, man.
Is that really their name?
No, it's Another Shot Podcast, but I call them Another Fraud.
Because
they're basically.
Well, there's multiple podcasts that have started that basically took our formula and ran with it.
That I helped.
Yeah. They're just the latest line of copycats.
And they've shit on me. And they've shit on me. And yeah, I am salty as fuck. Call it you fuckers don't even have to say it to me. Yeah, I'm salty as fuck. I'm salty as a motherfucker.
But for good reason. It's not like you're doing it because you're bored.
And these are people that I believed in, and these are people that I had faith in, man, and that I told, like, yo, you could be good. Jared Vichy's one of them, like, yo, man, you get out of your own fucking head, bro. Dude, the sky's the limit, man.
Right?
Get out of your fucking head.
Well, the thing is,
I'll be 100%. I'll be 100% honest. I told Bill, dump that dumb shit, Steve. Dude, you got something. Without him, you got something.
So I'll tell you, just haven't seen those guys tonight. Bill, I could handle him all day long. He brought educated, valid arguments to the party. Steve was drunk and slurring every fucking thing he tried to say, and I couldn't handle it. And that's why I said he's like a drunk, retired Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Because he would try to talk like this. And what the fuck are you saying, bro? Like, speak. Move your tongue out of the fucking way and use words.
Take the dick out of your mouth and talk like a big boy.
It's so frustrating. Like, if you're going to... beer courage is what it was. Shit, he would have never said sober.
Yeah.
Or he damn sure would have never said it to my fucking face or anybody's face. I guarantee you that. Not that I would fight him for calling me Luke Combs, but
I'll be sober as a priest and give you all the shit.
Not that I would fight him for calling me Luke Combs, but still, like, you were trying to be insulting, yet you called me a
he was trying to call you fat. Yeah, he was trying to call you fat, but be nice about it. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna call him fat,
bro, I can lose weight. You can't be less stupid.
You guys better watch your mouth. Steve is 6'9".
I don't give a fuck.
That's his go-to. I'm 6'9".
Guess what?
What's your point?
When I take you out at the kneecaps, you're 5'4".
Exactly.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I don't care how big you are.
That's his go-to. I'm 6'9".
You saw him take on Bob. Bob was what, 6'5", 350
Bob was not. Bob was shorter than me.
I don't know. I'm fucking short. I don't know how big people
I was like the second or third tallest guy.
Everybody is 6'5" to Jeff.
Exactly. Yeah. Peter Dinklage is 6'5".
Yeah. Glick and I have talked about this. Glick and I have had this discussion on TikTok 100 times. If him and I ever got mad enough to throw fucking hands,
we're tearing down the house.
Your sweet ass. We are tearing every fucking wall out of wherever we are inside of before we
We are
land
tearing the
out
house
fucking
down.
side. Because you've got me at 6 foot 360 pounds, and you've got Glick at however he stacks in.
6'2", 6'3".
We are both
I'm-
very experienced in the bar fighting world.
Yeah,
Like,
6'2", 6'3",
we are
320,
tearing
yeah.
a fucking building to the ground.
And then at the end of the day, it's like we don't even know who won, but we're gonna be out in the parking lot drinking beer after we've just destroyed a fucking building. Like
holding
King
a cold
Kong
one on our
versus
black eye and drinking the other one.
Like, what the hell just happened? I don't know. You want to get drunk? Yeah, let's get drunk.
Fucking right.
Wait, you're sober?
Yeah, we probably wouldn't be sober if that ever happened. That's the, and we got to keep this soberness away, bro. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Steve, you know, and I'll say this, man, and it is what it is. I don't give a fuck, man. I truly don't. When Bill and I first started talking about him starting a podcast, I was like, you know, man, I would love to have you join us and do what you do, and then he talked about bringing Steve on, and Nikki knows Steve because they're all from the same town, and Nikki used to be best friends with his ex-wife. And Nikki called it, man. She called it. She was like, don't have that motherfucker in any way, shape, or form affiliated with your show. And I was like, you know, it wasn't, and I didn't. It's you have situations when your girlfriend or your significant other says don't associate with that person, and some people get kind of an attitude because Nikki and I have the relationship that we have. I trusted her, and I was like, you know what, you're right.
Well, that's what it's about, too.
And I told Bill, I was like, yo, man, I was like, nah, I can't do it with you and Steve. And I was like, you know, Nikki's not down for it, blah, blah, blah. And him and Nikki kind of got into a little bit of a fight because he was like, I thought you were my friend. And she was like, yeah, I might be your friend, but that motherfucker is a piece of shit. And I don't want him affiliated with anything that my fiance is doing. And she made the right call. And I told her after watching it, I watched 2 episodes. And I told her, I said, you know what? Not that I doubted you, but you were 100% right.
Now I want to go watch a fucking episode.
Like, that motherfucker ain't shit, man.
I don't have 5 minutes to kill.
And they've had so many. Oh my god, they weren't even a month. Dude, they've had so many issues. And that's the other thing. Like, man, when Bill was struggling and having issues with Steve, guess who was there? Guess who was fucking there?
Not me. I don't give a fuck about them fools.
This guy. And I kept telling him, I'm like, bro.
Did you get it, Jeff?
Like,
yeah, I did. Fucker's huge.
I see him digging for a boogie.
Yeah, man.
And
been bugging me all fucking night.
He
man.
was looking at it. He was like, "Do I want to eat it or not?"
Yeah, that thing's huge.
Yeah, but Bill and I would talk
Like
all
a
the time.
fucking
And I told him, yeah, Bill and I would talk all the time, and I was like, "Yo, man," I said, "At the end of the day, I know you don't want to do a show solo, but you drop him, man. We'll bring you up on the network. There's guys there that will be there for you to help you out, you know." I said, but at the end of the day, this is where you're at, man. You're in the beginning stages. You're riding this wave. You're feeling it out. You're trying to figure out what you're doing. And then they wanted to do a sports show, and then they want to do interviews. And I'm like, yo, you got to pump the brakes. You have to find out. You have to find your rhythm. You have to find your flow. You have to find out who you guys are as a show before you start branching out, man. Don't want to listen to none of that.
We did a year. We did a year, the same show, before we started adding more.
I think
adding more people.
I might be wrong on this, but I don't think I am, and I think Glick would agree. Our Sunday sports show, I think Glick and I could absolutely handle doing interviews with higher up sports guys.
100%.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched because it's sports, but
I think, and I'll say this: I think the three of us could. I think the three of us, we complement each other real good. Like we complement each other perfectly. We feed off of each other. We have a good time together. I love Derek Wayne to death.
I still think Derek doesn't like me, but whatever.
No, he likes you,
Rick. I don't like.
I think he gets a weird vibe from me. Like I don't. I like Derek's music. But and this is nothing against Derek. Please don't think it is. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy I would go to a bar and have a beer with.
I see where you're going with that. I've talked to him a couple times. I know where you're going with that.
I could definitely see me hanging out with Derek, but at a bar having a couple drinks. But yeah, I mean, go back and listen to our interview that we did. You have to understand Derek's backstory.
Right.
You know, he was on a path. He made some. He brought up kind of rough, and
Fuck
then,
you,
know,
Jedi.
He's
cockbag.
religious.
They say.
It's easy for you to type when you don't got to look me in the eyes and talk shit, huh, bitch?
No, but it comes down to it sounds like Derek he's more he's protective.
Derek's a little bit more prim and proper than I am.
Well,
right. It's like and this is no shade on Rick, but I don't see Rick and I running off to the bar to go hang out.
Yeah,
you know?
no. Yeah, no. Like I said, you got to understand Derek.
Although it would be hilarious.
If we were at a party, I would hang out with you, Jeff. Like, no doubt.
Oh, I agree. I'd hang out with you. But I don't see you calling me up and be like, "Hey, let's go to the bar." Not gonna fucking happen.
No offense to you. I'd call Glick and be like, "Hey, man, you want to go get a beer after work today?" You're not the guy. Like, if we were somewhere together, we're gonna get along great.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
You're not the guy I'm gonna call and say, "Hey, let's go get a drink."
Dude, speaking of you and I, if we ever reach that point where we got into it, and Terrence, could you imagine if we were at the bar together and people started to fight with us together?
Oh fuck, bro! Fuck, bro! So I have a bar story.
That entire video.
I have a bar story that would rival.
I need to get to this bar ASAP
right now. I have a bar
up
story.
with a microphone in a karaoke machine, and Rick's got that swing. He knocked that guy clear the fuck out.
So
and
I was at a bar
the guy
one
through
night.
the window.
I was at a bar one night, and I'll never ever in my whole life forget this. I was at a bar one night with my buddy Oscar, who's military. Oscar is from Samoa, and he's a very fucking large man. Well, so we're at the bar. And we find this dude who is claiming stolen valor. And Oscar is medically retired from the army. So he did his tour, got blowed up, came home, can't do no more. I didn't realize it, but in the other room shooting pool, Oscar has 5 Samoan friends.
Yeah.
So me and Oscar are arguing with this guy about his stolen valor, and he takes the swing on Oscar. And I dude, if I'm lying, I'm dying. That whole fucking bar was friends with this kid. Me, Oscar, and 5 Samoan guys beat the fucking brakes off an entire fucking bar. The last time I saw the kid that claimed stolen valor looked like a wrestling match. So they had an outdoor like deck patio that was 25 by 25. The last time I saw the kid that claimed stolen valor, Oscar had him by the back of the head and launched him over the railing and into the fucking parking lot like it was the fucking Royal Rumble. And this dude just went sailing through the air. And the cops showed up, and we were all good. The cops knew all of us. The 7 of us beat the ever-loving hell out of at least 15 fucking people that night. And we were the only ones still standing on the fucking deck when the cops showed up. Everybody else was dropped to the ground or over the fucking railing of the deck in the parking lot.
You know, the funny thing is like if we were all at a bar together, and you know, like we were saying earlier, you and I are not bestest friends. No. But if somebody swings on you, I consider you a friend. I'm gonna beat the brakes off that dude.
Oh yeah, if somebody
whether
you get up off
the floor or not,
I'm coming at them fucking balls to the wall.
I can't wait till all 3 of us are in a room together. It's gonna be hilarious.
You remind me of my buddy back
Little
home.
bitty me with these 2 giant bodyguards.
Yeah, you
People
remind
think
me
I'm
of my
fucking
buddy.
Elon Musk.
So I had a buddy like that growing up. His name was Steve. We called him Steve-O. Steve-O would go to a bar. We would all go out to a bar. And he would, I shit you not, dude. I don't know why he did it, but he always did it. We'd be in the bar an hour, hour and a half. And Steve, so I'm funny enough at 6 foot 360. I am the smallest of my friends. Like they just get bigger from me. My buddy Colby is 6'6", 345, and he's a rugby player, and he's Irish. Like he's a fucking mammoth of a man. So Steve-O, for some reason, an hour and a half into almost every bar trip, he would come running across the bar to us. Guys, this guy's trying to kick my ass. And he would get behind all of us. So we end up in a confrontation in a bar. Well, because the guy was always way bigger than Steve-O for some dumbass reason. Like he didn't have a brain to think about size. He'd walk up to a girl and grab her butt and offer to buy her a drink, and her boyfriend's like, I'm going to kill you. And he'd come running to us.
Glick will contest to the fact that I talk shit about people knowing Glick is standing behind me.
Yeah, like that was Steve-O.
This is 100% a true goddamn story. I can tell you how many times. I cannot tell you how many times this motherfucker in high
Glick
school
also knows I can hold my own.
He can
and Glick is also the first one to stop me from swinging on some giant mammoth of a dude.
I can't tell you how many times in high school this motherfucker would start. Dude, I shit you not. This is the honest to goodness truth. I feel like a real Steve-O. I swear to God, this is the honest to God truth. I don't give a fuck what Jeff tries to say after I say this. Jeff would start talking shit, and he would go. And then
ramp up. Dick's behind me. I got this. Bring it on, fuckers.
He would start talking shit, and he would go. And then it was like adding gasoline to a fire. As soon as he was
like sitting there and writing something down. What the fuck?
I wouldn't even be paying no goddamn attention. I would just be there, and he would go, "Yep, came on." And as soon as his voice elevated, I would go, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. What's wrong, little buddy? What?
Yeah,
did Timmy fall in the well, Lassie?
This motherfucker. And I can tell you how many times, like, somebody would get loud with me, and they're like, "What the fuck you?" And I'm like,
and next thing you know, Jeff's coming over with a brick.
Yeah, and I'll be like, first and foremost, I have nothing to do with this situation. However, if I have to, I'm getting involved. You know what I mean?
If I gotta do it, you're gonna regret it.
Jeff's
I'm
confidence
such a small guy. I grab whatever's close to me and I start throwing it. I throw a cinder block at Pop.
Jeff, let me tell you something I learned really, really fast working security in a bar.
We gotta go. Fuck.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes.
Sounds like we're gonna have to fucking chop and screw.
No, I'm not staying up too much later, but I got 3 minutes to tell you this.
Something
I learned really quickly working security at a bar. There is no such thing as a fair fight in a bar fight. And if it is not bolted to the ground, you are 1,000% entitled to pick that motherfucker up and use it to your advantage.
Yep.
Why do you think in the strip club we bolted all of our tables to the fucking floor?
Yep. Well, let's wrap up.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. This was Nonsensical Nonsense. We'll be back tomorrow for a brand new episode of Unnecessary Renters. That's going to be myself, Big Rick over here, and our boy Derek Wayne Douglas. Tune in right here on the Nonsensical Network, bio.link/Nonsensical Network. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share, and don't forget to check out Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. She's going to get you all your nonsensical swag and so much more. Give her a follow and a like. She's on Facebook and Instagram.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports, burning rubber craze. Football crashes, touchdowns, epic plays. News spinning, catching on the latest phase. Gleaming cars, engines roaring up the pace. Street tales, urban stories we embrace. Tune in, every week diverse. to the beats, let the rhythm immerse. Lyrics flowing, ciphers full of verse. Nonsensical network, feel the universe. Interviews buzzing, stars in the circuit. Worlds a tapestry, pieces we interpret. Hip-hop to rap, the flow never stagnant. Reptilian tales, nature's arrangement. Cars with muscle, engines with might. Motorsports roaring, speed in the night. Discussions heated, always a delight. Network of nonsense, but the vibe's just right. Tune in, wait for that beat. Flow so seamless, feeling so sweet. Urban grooves, rhythm from the street. Nonsensical network, always on repeat.